Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. I am here and slightly less brain fried than yesterday. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey, Sneo, congrats on first. Hi, Darksack. Hi, Fox. Hi, Avoyus. Hi, Toshi. Hi, Sheep. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Benjamin. The broken sword is so sad. It really is. Hey, Dark Raptor. Good morning. Welcome right on time. Hey, Presby. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya Umbekin, hiya Lee, hello, hello, hello. Hi Diet One, hi Meadow, hi Netjokes, hi Koala, hi, 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 hi. Hi CG, hi Shido, hi, 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 hi. Never played the fan sequel. I did see when I was selecting my category that there's a Broken Sword 2.5. And I was wondering what the deal with that was. I guess that's the fan sequel you're talking about, which is, well, it's interesting. Certainly, certainly. Hi, Polly. Hi, Galway. Hi, Smedley. Hi, Beamy. Hi, Ort. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Mintoki. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Nova. Hi, Autoplex. Hi, Bojango. Hi, Crest. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Falker. It's the Smoking Sword and Broken Mirrors. You know, the other day I was singing Smoke and Mirrors. Was the sign? Was it the sign? Hiya, Ikawam. Hi, 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 hi. Hiya, Sneo. Hello, hello, hello. 2.5 is a fan project. I see, I see. Hiya, Ruby. Hello, hello, hello. It's the fan sequel. I stopped breaking the sword. I just had repaired it. It was never fixed. It's 2.5 is fan project and part 6 is as well. Am I lagging? Usually YouTube has a little bit of lag, but let me know if it's very bad. I can always try and restart it, but I'm not sure how much it will do, because I think YouTube has just been having issues this week, unfortunately. But I hope you all had a very good day. I had a bit of a lazy day, though I still feel kind of sleepy, though, you know, putting so much energy into fixing my bag of broken bones. I think that takes a lot of energy away, so that's probably why I'm feeling extra sleepy too. You know, you don't realize what you got till one of the hands is unusable, because I'm just like, I want to do extra drawing, I want to start baking, I want to do cooking, and you know, it's the cleanup that I'm most worried about. I think I can just, you know, Nantokashima's like somehow figure it out with just one hand. It's the cleanup that's gonna be a huge pain with just one hand. 2.5 is one of my favorite German video game voice actors. Oh, nice, nice. In the German version or in the English version or in both? I wonder if you want to cook, but your left arm said no, yeah? Homemade carrot cake is even better than store-bought stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I want to make my own, and like that book, it's got multiple recipes and they look really yummy. And also, you know, it is like a Japanese cookbook, which means that all the ingredients should be available in Japan. That's sometimes an issue you run into with like international cookbooks, like some ingredients being harder to find than others. So that should be fine. Food burger? No. The unthinkable, share your carrot cake in exchange for cleaning help. But surely that I'd have to make even more carrot cake. Actually, I was wondering about that, because I have to assume that when it comes to a recipe, it's probably just for like a circle cake, you know, like a round one, a whole cake. How can I finish an entire carrot cake on my own? How big are the cakes in the cooking book is basically what I'm wondering about. Well, I probably can. But I remembering correctly in that Arcanium is the one that's kind of like Fallout. In which case I should probably finish Fallout first. Hi, Cypress. Hi, been so long I was able to get you starting. Nice, nice. The inferior Cybeast. Oh no, Cybeast Civil War. Arcanum is a deep hole. It's a very, very deep hole. I hate Bone Lord raiders. I don't think this is a Bone Lord raid, I'm sure. Won't be coming up for air for a while. Oh dear. How long is Arcanum? I saw that like the first Fallout was, according to how long to beat, it's like 16 hours-ish, which I always double, so I assume like 32. Oh? The swords are breaking, the mirrors are smoking. It's true. It's true. Swords broken, mirrors smoking. I have my soggy tissue in my pocket, and I'm ready to show people my clown nose. That's the plan. That's the plan. Arcanum is made by the same guys who did Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait. Am I thinking of the wrong game? Is this like another 3D RPG like Vampire the Masquerade? I'm thinking of a different one maybe that's like top-down kind of Fallout-y. I simply like the gospel design Gregor has too much. That's fair, that's fair. Hi, TMG. I would have never thought I'd see the day. But today, it is today, we see George once again. There are several Arcanums. So maybe I'm mixing some of them up. That would make sense. It's isometric, Bloodlines the first 3D game did it. Okay, so I think I am thinking of the correct game, because the one I'm thinking of was isometric too. One from the studio behind Gothic, and one from the Bloodlines creators. Gotcha. And good morning, TMIG. I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep, but you know, I hope you had a good day anyway. And Place Guy was suggested to me. I remember. I was actually looking at it today when I was thinking of what game to play, but then I was like, oh, if it's kind of Fallout-y, I should probably finish Fallout. It's two games that might be too similar at the same time. Because Peter and Fallout want to get to the recipes I desire the most. It's true, the pancake recipe. Wonder if the devil returns somehow. I mean, I wonder if there's still gonna be like the occulty, you know, the bonus, like at the end, like when they really started going in deep on the supernatural. You know, most of the game was fairly grounded in soggy tissues. Does New Palace have an oven to bake carrot cake? So that's the thing. New Palace does have like a microwave combination oven, so it's not very big and it's not like a proper oven. But I was told that might work to make a carrot cake. Hey, Samaki, welcome in. So I'm thinking that like maybe, I mean, you don't know till you try, right? It's like if I use a little microwave oven, it should be okay. Occult should be buried under several meters of rubbles now, yeah. Sword broken, occult buried. Should be okay? Question mark? I hope it's okay now. Hey, and I guess that's actually a good segue for people who weren't here for the first Broken Sword. To give you a little bit of a rundown of like what was happening. Because this is a sequel, I'm sure you can probably play it without playing the first one, but just in case, because I believe our main character George comes back. So like I think it's probably good to have a little bit of a lay of the land. So in Broken Swords. Oh, Mystic, thank you so much for the resub. A year old BGM if I just like talk over here while explaining it. I got it go. No worries. Have a good time. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for dropping by. I hope our hero Soggy Tissue returns. Me too. Rule 1 is you must buy the kebab. He is very powerful and can nuke the stream. Is there a VOD playthrough on YouTube? The first game we play as George or Georgie. You play as George, and he is an American tourist in France. He's hanging around in a cafe when boom! A bomb attack, and a man gets attacked, and it's terrible. And he's like, I will make this my business. And then everybody around him is like, are you not a terrorist? Should you not leave this to the police? And he's like, no, I have nothing better to do on my holiday. George is fantastic. The writing is very funny. There's something soggy in my hair. Yeah, it's my soggy tissue, my best friend. Which leads us to our next point. George finds a soggy tissue in the sewers, and he takes it with him for basically the entire game. And you can show everybody your soggy tissue. Hey, Scarf, hey, welcome in. As well as a clown nose. He also takes the clown nose with him for most of the game. So then starts a journey where George travels all over Europe to uncover the mysterious conspiracy is the English word. The mysterious conspiracy that spans all of Europe, involving the Templars and ancient swords and rituals and evil, and he has to stop it. And that's like basically the short summary without too many spoilers. Just remember that the soggy tissue is very important. Yeah, it is almost the same color as the hair, yeah? Hi, Scarpa Akinar, I'm the soggiest VTuber. Well, I do live on the water, which makes me kind of soggy. He does fight an evil goat in Ireland. He fights the most feared video game boss of all time, which is a goat in Ireland. And he also meets a hot journalist lady, and I think they kind of are implied to get a little bit romantic by the end of the first game. So I assume that they're probably still friends by the time the second one starts. Some say the goat might be the devil himself. Still, I'm ready for breaking more swords. Yeah, in the end, you know, that sword had to remain broken because of, well, very important reasons. We wouldn't have much of a world if we had reforged it. Okay, and that's like a vague, lightly spoiler-free breakdown of the first game. But while also telling you all the things you need to know for the second game. Know that we are George, and we are free. And we like to stick our nose where it does not belong. And we like to lie. We like to impersonate people and and pretend we're doctors or journalists or police or all kinds of other stuff. We like to bother people till they get angry at us and tell us to stop talking. We need some strong tape for that sword, yeah? It's Smoke is sort of prequel to Lord of the Rings in a very vague way. I think it's more of a sequel, like set far, far in the future. We are George, busybody extraordinaire. Maybe the busiest body we've ever seen. That has ever existed, perhaps. I think that checks out, yeah. And I guess that's the long and short of the first game. So we can get into the second one. I don't know anything about the second game yet. It's on the screen right here. It has a slightly uneventful loading screen, but that's okay because the first game started immediately the second you booted it up. So this gives us like a breathing room for me to, like, you know, summarize the first game. But I assume this one will probably also jump straight into the game once we get it going. So let's get it going. I guess we pick restart for a new game. Always looking for more point-and-click games to enjoy. Shoot, I recommend Broken Sword a lot. Like, definitely try to give the first one a try. It's a really fun one. The writing is super clever. Oh, eye. Oh, that's a very intense eye. The George impersonation reminded me a bit of the show The Pretender. I never watched that. But he is quite a pretender himself. Okay. Let's see. We get a cutscene. Opening cutscene. This new dungeon is great. Very spacious. I know, right? Oh, we do get a cutscene. Okay, so a forest this time. So this one's called the Smoking Mirror. So I assume there's a mirror that smokes somewhere. Perhaps on fire? Yeah, it's Virgin Interactive. Oh, wait, there's the smoke. Did we find the mirror? Some kind of ancient temple. So I'm guessing South America? Okay, I guess we're leaving Europe.
This must be the place.
Ooh.
Professor Ubier's house.
There's Ubier.
Looks pretty creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months.
Aw. It's nice that they can meet up
I
again.
wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching the story.
Well, this seems like...
The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me.
I mean, archaeologists have to be kind of in shape,
I
right?
had a bad feeling.
Do a lot
about
of
this.
digging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I don't think archaeologists usually do that. Oh no. Oh, Georgie. Georgie, not again. Oh! There goes Nico. There goes Nico. Uh-oh. Oh, Georgie. Georgie. I'm guessing this is taking place in the past and we're in the present. So it's like... You know, I know you guys were hoping no naughty cults this time, but I think we're walking straight into the naughty cult. Oh, and fire? A spider and fire? Oh boy, what a start. Well, that's a big spider. That's... Oh, yeah, that guy's super dead. I'm pretty sure that was in the past, so I don't think he would have survived. Oh no. Oh no, Georgie. Georgie. Oh no. Well, straight into the action. Straight into the action. I can't click yet. Oh, I have my mouse now. Okay, we've got options. We got options. Okay, let's take a second to reflect on what we just saw, though. Welcome in, everybody who came in during the cutscene. That escalated quickly, indeed, indeed. Did our sword break yet? It remains broken. Yeah, we have. It's true. Archaeologists have to work in all kinds of different climates, so they have to be like pretty strong. Though maybe that guy was not an archaeologist. Heard of fire ants, but fire spider is new. Maybe it's like, you know, if you get bitten by a radioactive spider, you become Spider-Man. If you get bitten by a fire spider, you become Fireman. Huh? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, but I think there's something there. I don't really know what a stereotypical archaeologist looks like. I mean, they must wear outdoorsy gear, right? Like, it's supposedly like khaki. I feel. I'm not sure if they actually wear it in real life. Let me see. It's you broken out a sword. You know it. You know it. Suddenly hate Mega Man. He got bitten by a Mega Spider to become Mega Man. Become the human sword. Yeah. They sometimes do to look cool. Your webs are made of fire. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, let's put on the subtitles. Oh, the subtitles are already on. That's good then. That's good. Are we good on... Actually, I think I'll turn up the speech a little bit compared to the others, because I always like to make sure I can hear things. Speaking of which, could you guys hear the opening sequence pretty well? Could you hear the voices and all that? I always feel really uncomfortable around Iceman. He did get bitten by an ice spider. All is good. Excellent, excellent. No lava spider demon from the first Devil May Cry game. That turns you into a lava monster. Every spider can make you a superhero if you're brave enough. Voice very little louder than music. Yeah, no, I was actually having a bit of an issue with hearing the speech as well, so hopefully this should fix it. Graphics to the max. I wonder what graphic quality... Huh. I see. It's just like a completely different art style. I'm not sure. He like steps into the shadow when you turn up the slider. Hi, Scorpius, I'm Michael. Hi, everybody. If I was a lava monster, I would hate Model H. Well, low looks like the first game, which actually makes me prefer the low one a little bit, but... Let me actually compare. What is if like... Okay, he's really dark. If I put it on low. I kind of like the low quality graphics a little bit more. It reminds me of the first one. Hey, Yumiski. The first movie made me think if I got spook powers, if I got bit. Exactly, exactly. You did, you just haven't unlocked them yet. Okay, let's click.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders while tied to a
It's a very
chair.
patient spider.
No such luck. But I noticed one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
I should kick that. Spider is at least patient, yeah. Is George becoming bulky when the graphics are on the Mac? I think he's like put into the shade, so he might look a little wider.
There were only 3 things I didn't like about spiders. The way they looked, the way they moved, and the fact that they lived on the same planet as me. This spider was big, mean, and hairy, and definitely not a native of Europe.
I mean, to be fair, spiders don't like usually attack prey that's like as big as a human unless it feels threatened, right? If you wait long enough, you just die, so virus can attack. Exactly. I'm thinking... Can I hit the spider? The stream is buffering a lot. Okay, I can try to reset to YouTube one more time, but YouTube has just been really mean to me lately, so I'm not sure if it will do anything. I will restart the YouTube stream real quick then. Just give me a second. Okay, this will take a moment. I'll just wait for YouTube to kick back in before we continue. Let me see. I mean, it's not like I've changed my settings. It should all be fine. But kick the spider. That's what we're gonna try next. Once YouTube is better. Yeah, YouTube needs to get its stuff together and make it work properly. Human really agitate the spider, it would get mean. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're mean to the spider, I think it will attack. But hi 11, hi Uber, welcome in. Okay, just let me see. I think I'm back on the YouTube side. Let me know if it's still buffering about like a whole bunch. And if it's not, well, if it is, I don't think there's much I can do either. But I hope it's not. Might take like a minute to get back to normal. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. Here we go. Are you New Palace internet? Yeah, technically New Palace internet is faster than my old internet. So I think there's an issue on the YouTube side because I've got like extra G's compared to our Antilas are almost blind and only react to movements. That's true. I think like that's also why they don't just attack. Is that Luna wallpaper? It is. Actually, while I'm waiting for like the internet to fix itself, I can do a little zoom out because you guys don't usually get to see my full background, but it's basically all like games and series I really loved when I was younger. Including Luna, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Probably can't really differentiate humans, so it might attack any human. I mean, that's true if it feels like scared enough, but yeah, so, you know, see if you can recognize all of the things. All around. There's a whole bunch going on there, and you guys don't usually get to see the vast majority of it. You know, very rarely do you get to... There's like a little bit more off on the side here. Oh, like there. Slowly scooched around. Usually you only get to see tiny fraction. But well, yeah. Lucky Star and Shell the Hedgehog I can recognize. Why did he get so much space? Because he's just that cool. He's at the Audi. Hey, Lins. So Red Eye Kuri Pika are not a Tuny Red Eye, a different Tuny Red Eye. The red eye you're looking at is actually from Tsukihime. And there is base. Well spotted. You found the base. Over there on the top. Hey, Lins. Is it accurate? Yes, it is. I was always really into Tsukihime. While back, I see Grendel and Orange. Yep, you got the creatures. I mean, if we're going around the screen, we got Neopet, Shell the Hedgehog, Lucky Star, Star Ocean, Sea Bunny, Tsukihime, Bacchanal creatures, Scunny, Air Gear, Banjo-Tooie, Base, Lucky Star again, Sea Bunny, Kenshin Uesugi, Lunar, Forestia, I have to move myself over, Yu-Gi-Oh's Merrick, and more Kenshin, and more Scunny. Is that Miku? Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku in the Lucky Star OVA shot. Yeah, Star Ocean, Bacchanal, and Air Gear. Indeed. And hi, Sandwich. Hey, welcome in. So that's, I actually have a different background that I don't use as much, which is for like when I have widescreens that has like a whole different selection of stuff on it. He was always my favorite. Yeah, Screen of course is the inspiration for everything on screen. It's true, but this is the other one which also has like more things on it. I will admit, like I'd have to like remind myself what all the things on the left are as well, because those are mostly covered up. It's been a while since I made it. Yeah, got Ghost in Shell, Dot Hack, a whole bunch of stuff. Was there more than the anime? There was a manga too. Full Metal Alchemist, well spotted. Don't know what some of my favorite Genshin outfits are. There are a lot of good ones. Maybe I should like do a tier list at some point. But yeah, so I think things are all back up on the YouTube side, so might be a good time to go to the game. Yep, Tiny Gomamonai. You know the new game. I know nothing about the new game, but I do know that Gomamon is one of the starting Digimon, which does appeal to me personally. Yep, and got the Guardian. Got the Guardian was always one of my favorite cards. The third Cyber Sleuth, yeah, the new one that's coming out. Like it has Gomamon. It does. Obnoxious God the Guardian is really good. Like God the Guardian was always so cool. Always so cool. Hiya Bacon Pancake, hiya, welcome in. Yeah, the Cyber Sleuth. The thing is, like, I haven't played the previous Cyber Sleuth, so I'm not really good. Like, not really sure. Like, if I can start on that one. I feel like I probably have to play the other ones that come out in between, you know? The Cowtech Guardian. Cowtech Guardian is pretty good. Okay, but we should probably go back to the game now and get started. I remember Air Gear being a kind of bad anime show, but I was thinking Air Match. I was about to say, how dare you say about Air Gear? I loved Air Gear so much. Okay, let's go to the game. Okay.
Ubie's book collection was exclusively devoted to South and Central American
it does seem like we're gonna
studies.
be headed to South and Central America, so that makes sense. Got the Guardians where the word with train comes from, wait, really?
The bookcase was too big and heavy to move.
Okay, can I kick the spider? Probably shouldn't. I mean, we also failed at doing so, but the music got really ominous from that.
Bookcase was.
Okay, can I click myself though?
The bookcase
No, it
was.
only like grabs the bookcase behind me. Okay. Don't think I have any items yet. Then there must be something else. Great tissue of the soggy. Please hear our cry. Deliver us from this 8-legged devil. Please, oh great soggy one. We long to be freed. Okay. Ah!
Maybe I'd been a little heavy-handed, but it was a question of survival. Of
Hey.
course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape.
If it works, it works. That's a squish spider. Oh my god, these fluids are everywhere. Oh, hiya, Vivi. Hi, welcome in. For those who don't know, Vivi is the one who originally recommended the Broken Sword series to her, so to me. So go check her out. She's a really cool VTuber as well. She plays a lot of fun stuff, and she loves Broken Sword. I'm not CC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, use the Windows 98 logo on the bookcase.
I wasn't touching that spider goo.
Are you sure?
Yellow pus was seeping from below the bookcase. That spider was very squashed.
You should put some yellow goo in your pocket, Georgie. You never know when it will be useful. You've had worse things in that pocket of yours. One of the first VTubers to actually play it. Yeah, I love it so much. I'm really excited for the next one because I think Broken Sword was probably one of my favorite games of last year. The Longest Journey. I was actually looking at that one like earlier today because I was looking at various point and clicks again that have been
Nice couple.
lovely couple. This one
Ubie and his wife, I guess.
definitely feels like that's going to be plot relevant. Get a whole little zoom in on it after all. Oh, I thank you for the gift sub to Vivi. Vivi, please enjoy the emotes. Welcome in, Skelepa. Okay.
Inside,
Tequila.
I found a bottle of tequila.
I don't think we should throw that
Normally,
in the
I
fire.
didn't drink strong spirits,
But
but
it would be
today
funny.
was far from normal.
Oh.
Disgusting.
That's
Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm.
Georgie. That's so impolite. You don't just spit it on the floor. I mean, I guess the place is already burning down. But Georgie.
It was a half bottle of tequila.
So he's drinking a worm. Why is there a worm? I think it's metaphorical, right? Wait, was there a worm in tequila? Does tequila have worms in it sometimes? I don't know enough about tequila. Metaphorical, right? Metaphorical, I think. She played Mystery of the Druid. Spirits have a worm in the bottle for flavor. I see.
It was that itsy bitsy tequila worm. I really must remember to take it out of my pants before I send them to the laundry.
Wait, some of the tequila have like thumbs and stuff. Wait, human thumbs or like animal thumbs. That's kind of crazy. Does that add to the flavor? The worm can be my new pet. I hope our new friend Tequila Worm carries us all the way through the end game. Just like we've been planning to do. You know, we just don't know. Can we name the worm Tequila? Yeah, our new worm is named Tequila. Where's the worm in his pants? Because he clearly has strong standards on what he takes with him. Good old
It was
Nico.
Nico's bag.
Hi, wonderful. Okay, let me see.
It
Here's
was
the
Nico's
lipstick.
lipstick. It wasn't my color. And it reminded me of clowns.
Yeah, you spent half of the last game with the clowns known on, Georgie.
I guess I had no business reading the note, but I figured it might give me a clue
It's
to
true.
what Nico was involved in. It was from Andre Lobino,
Lobino.
the history student Nico had known at college.
Yeah,
The letter
yeah.
was sentimental mush, and revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him. It gave his telephone number. Lobino figured himself as a rival for Nico's affections, but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running.
So the lingerie was not for us. The plot thickens. We have competition in the race for Nico's affection. I thought we were in. I thought we already won the. Oh man. Okay. Well, then again, maybe Nico brought it to Lobino's house to return the gift and be like, no, I belong to Georgie. I cannot do a French accent. I'm sorry. Voulez-vous the Georgie? That probably doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop trying to speak French now. The plot is thickening. That's one smug worm though. It's a good worm. I'm gonna remind me to like cut this out as a PNG so I can put it on you guys' head next time we play. Hi everybody. Hi. No worries. I hope your laptop is better. Why does this man have sturdy bars on his windows?
The bars attached to the window would prevent anyone getting in. They also stopped me from getting out.
And George puts the lingerie in his pocket like the clown knows. Oh my god, we can show the lingerie to everyone. That just occurred to me. I'm not
I
as
wasn't going to get
stinky.
through those sturdy bars.
I'm not that stinky.
This window had bars too. The room was a prison.
Is the final floor supposed to be there? Yeah, it's part of the interior design.
It was the box that spider had crawled from.
I mean, might as well
I
take
wasn't going
it.
to touch the box after that spider had been inside it.
Georgie is like, I will put a live, like a wriggling tequila worm into my pocket, but I draw the line at box that used to have a spider inside of it. YouTube hates me. YouTube really does hate me. I hope it fixes itself soon. I have been excited. So hot new home decoration, yeah. It's a very new choice. Just fireplace right in front of you. Okay, lots of books over here.
The fire had taken hold and ignited part of the polished wooden floorboards.
Okay.
I racked my brains to think of a way to improvise a fire extinguisher. If only I'd stopped for a coffee at the airport.
Have you considered putting a worm on it? You're just like, worm?
No time to sit around.
I'm pretty sure it's the original one, because the original one is unfortunately not on Steam anymore. But if you check the extras on GOG, it's included in the extras still. Because I heard that like the remaster made some changes that were like a bit hit and miss according to Steam review. So the 2010 one, so this should be the 2003 one. We've committed to the bits. Yeah, I will not throw the worm into the fire. Hey, you want? I mean, can I take the curtains down?
I wasn't going to get...
Because curtains could be used still to put out the fire. Marcus got added animated portraits. That's kind of cool. I heard it like also changed some of the dialogue lines and stuff. Which is why I went with the original one. Is that a freaking fire? Sure is.
I I couldn't put out the flames with my bare hands.
Have you tried?
The fire had taken hold and ignited part of the polished wooden floorboards.
Okay, I feel like the stuff we have in our inventory, we need like honestly like a curtain or something.
I wasn't going to get through.
So unless we can take the tequila, will you pick it up instead of not?
I drunk in.
No, you won't. Will I mean, the tequila would also make the fire worse. So you can make alcohol with the spider. I'm pretty sure there's tequila with tarantulas in it too. Oh, Shinx, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, 25 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Might sound crazy, George, but have you tried peeing on the fire? Now you're onto something. Drink more of the tequila. George, you gotta take a piss. He's gotta take a couple more sips to get to the point he needs to. Okay, I think we're gonna do a little bit of slow investigation. See if there's... I mean, the rope isn't gonna help. Have you considered putting the spider glue on the fire? Have you considered putting spider glue on the fire, Georgie? He has not considered it, I can tell. He's not even thinking about it.
The photograph wasn't any use to me. The photograph...
I think that was the wish he'd had a coffee at the airport Quip was referring to. Oh wait, there's something
highly
here.
artistic, but of very little practical use. It was an oddly designed candle holder with a coil of metal shaped like a snake.
Can I put like this lipstick in there? No. Okay. My idea was that like a lipstick is about the size of a candle, so maybe you could like click it in and it would open something up. If you're hydrated well enough, you could probably spit out a fire. Well, that I feel would be much harder though. Is spacebar highlights? I think that might be a director's cut thing because spacebar isn't doing anything currently. So we're gonna have to pixel hunt ourselves. It's okay. He's gonna... It's not the tequila. He hates the tequila. Georgie is anti the tequila. Okay.
It was the...
Not like the box would help. Wait, there's some stuff on here. Like this thing. This thing. When do we see the bow magic run again? Maybe at the end of the game. Why can't we just beat it with the panties? I was gonna burn the panties. Wait, is this what you're gonna use to fight the fire?
In the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
Thought he was gonna spritz it with the spray bottle. Oh, there's an option in the menu. Oh, object labels. Oh, that's quite useful. That will help with the pixel hunting when like hovering over things. Ah, thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the cat back too. Okay, because that will also... See, because I didn't realize the cabinet was separate. There we go.
The cabinet was locked.
Have you considered using the panties on it?
It was a soda fountain. Perfect for mixing with drinks or squirting at clowns.
I mean, that won't do much on the fire. I think George is someone who would try to put out a fire with alcohol. I feel like George would definitely use the tequila on it.
In the cabinet's wooden door was a very small keyhole.
Let's see. How's the replacement of our drop back of bones going? It's hanging in there. It's still aching a little bit, but... Went to window and scream Leo Jenkins. Unfortunately, there's bars in front of the windows.
The door blocked.
So, I think we're gonna have to find the key, which I bet is like in this box or something, but he doesn't want to touch it. He will not touch the thing. Wouldn't you break the window in George's place? Absolutely. But I have no bones, so I could slip between it. I don't think George can. George would start a fire with alcohol. He's a war criminal. I'm not sure if that's a war crime. Oh, wait, see, the drawers are independent. I thought that was part of the tequila. Okay. Here we go.
In the drawer was a small decorated pot.
Is that a key? Is that a key, Georgie?
The pot contained a key. It looked like a house key. The red and yellow pot had black decorative markings shaped like hands. Weird mutant hands, that is.
Can we superglue the sword? Only if you want the world to end. I mean, we don't want the world to end, do you? Okay, so that opens and closes it. Okay, we got a key now. Hey, Mac. Hi. Those are spiders, not hands. I mean, what is a spider if not a hand with 8 fingers? Have you really thought about this before? Have you really looked at a spider? What is a spider if not a hand? But like 2 of them with no thumbs. Combined together. I am dropping the real truth. This is what I don't want you to know about spiders. This is what they've been like hiding from you. They don't want you to know this.
The key was way too large to fit into that tiny keyhole.
Oh. Telling me this is not the right key? Giving me much to consider. Make sure you think on that for a while. Make sure you think on it. Spiders are horrible monster to be crushed. I mean, that's I guess another thing, but... Did I work on Elden Ring monster design? Yes. The giant hands in Elden Ring are, in fact, the spiders.
I had no further use for them.
Okay. What else would I use a key on in this room? I think you should connect the blindness to the seesaw to make the monkey ride his bicycle. I think you're thinking of the wrong game. Hate those giant hands? Are they like the Wall Masters? Because that's like kind of my reference of giant hands for the moment. Don't think of a question, think of it as being a high five. I guess like if you really want to high five a spider. The giant hands were really terrifying, man. I guess I should like glance at these giant hands in Elden Ring at some point. Let me give you a meow. I think the largest spider species in the entire world is the Goliath bird eater. That's the spider with the biggest hands. They're like 20-fingered hands, so what you're saying is that they are spiders with 20 legs. Just really lopsided kind of spiders with 20 legs. Okay. Well, we need to figure out where this big key goes, which I guess goes on the door. Which means we need to figure out where the small key is. At present. Hey, Avy. Hey. Don't even notice mice and small and house cats. Your spider is too big, I'm afraid to say. Your spider may be too big. I mean, this key probably goes here.
The house key didn't fit into the keyhole.
Then where does it go, Georgie? There's only so many keyholes in this apartment.
The key was...
They are super weak to the fire, but they don't care, and animation cancels the fire animation. Oh no. Well, it's okay, the fire is just over there. Don't tell me about the Brazilian wandering spider. What's the Brazilian wandering spider? Let it wander away from me. Mashing spiders with a whole 5-fingered hand at every leg, and I don't like it. I like that better, actually. That's great. That's an improvement on spiders. Give them like tiny little gloves for all their tiny little hands. Are you fine about it? Yeah, the fire is fine so far. The fire is currently fine. Okay, we have a cabinet. We got a cabinet. Okay, I feel like the only other thing we have is a drawer. That's where we found the key. Unless the bookcase has something in it too.
The bookcase had fallen on its front,
Hey,
making it impossible to reach the books inside.
Let me see. Unless there's something behind the photograph. I feel that's where I would put a vault. But Georgie would probably not put a vault in there. Let me see what else I have. I have Dart, underwear, lipstick, and a pot. Can you break the pot, Georgie? I mean, we already took the key out, so that should probably be okay. Just felt this horrible house fire. I'll get around to it. Well, I mean, it's the house fire isn't like hurting anybody currently, so I think it's currently okay. Like that rope feels like something he should take, but he hasn't changed clothes in 6 months. No wonder Nico ran away with Mr. Lapugnon. Because like I don't think he's even been in Paris. Hunting spider has a certain effect when it bites someone. Is the effect murder? Maybe you could just step over it. Honestly, this fire isn't very high. If you just like sucked it up, you could probably kind of step around it really. Like look, if you just like walks through here, I think he could just shuffle on over. It's a different color jacket. Right, the first one was green, wasn't it? That's
I
true,
wasn't
that's
gonna
true.
touch the box after that.
Oh, Spiders Racers, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. I'm starting to go based on Eternal Fire. Okay, okay. And hi, Sky. Let me see if... I must be missing a pixel somewhere. Another lock. Another lock. Because if this isn't...
The house key didn't fit into the keyhole.
I'm missing like 2 whole keys. His pants might catch fire, but then where will he keep us warm? He can gently cradle the worm in his hand as he steps through the fire and the flames. It's very tame fire, yeah, it's not spreading at all. It's not spreading at all. Oh, does Georgie know that? Georgie has much knowledge, don't worry. I'm guessing he kind of like reached around and tried to wiggle it in over the fire. Because the fire has been very polite. The fire has been very, very polite. You know, very considerate. Very considerate type of fire. There you go. In this, you could probably just stomp it out, right? Like, out of the things we have, like... I don't think I have anything that could, like, put out a fire. But I can just throw my pot into it. Because you know what? You never know. You never know. There's a window you can open and break. He doesn't want to break the window because there's bars in front of it. So, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to do it. You know? I mean, I could technically like throw a pot at the window, but I think he's too broad-shouldered to squeeze his way through. Would you, my kid, why can't you be more well-behaved like this house fire?
I'd already ran, and besides which...
Won't take the bag. You must be missing a pixel somewhere. If I was a keyhole, where would I be? He's just fat, he's broad-shouldered. I'm not missing a pixel. I mean, I guess you could, like, melt the lipstick to fit into a keyhole. If I'm thinking, like, very broadly, you could melt the lipstick on the fire to go into a keyhole. No, he's not smart enough to do that. Go has seen some things. Looks very shocked, yeah. If this was Eldering, a message would be on the floor saying fatty. It's the Great Broken Sword Elden Ring crossover. Okay, so if I have all the items, will this worm go into the cabinet? No. Panties on the cabinet. Wait, no, really? You're gonna use the dart? That does... The hell are you doing, Georgie?
As I released the lock, something blew the doors open.
You can... Georgie. You cannot pick a lot with a poison dart. What's wrong with you? Well, I guess it's... Okay, I get you. No, Georgie is just very talented. He's very talented. Let's see.
I couldn't think of a use for a burst cylinder.
Oh, are you sure? But you can't think of a use for the soggy worm, can you? But not of the burst cylinder? Are you sure, Georgie? You think the worm will come in useful, though?
It was a small cylinder which seemed to have exploded.
Georgie does know how to pick locks. He's quite good. Hiya, Blazegon. Yeah, I guess we'll take the normal cylinders with us.
That cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
I see.
It was a small metal cylinder.
Okay, well, would you pick it up with some panties? Oh, come on, Georgie. You can wrap the panties around your hand and pick it up. Want to pick it up with your soggy worm? Classic adventure game logic. To be fair, I can kind of still get the lockpick with the dart. It just didn't strike me immediately. You want to use the siphon? Not having insulated panties, he definitely could have used that. Definitely, like...
There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
Worm is his emotional support replacement for Nicole. Wanna put it in the spot, Georgie? I clicked the wrong pixel. I did click the wrong pixel.
The panties I'd found
Okay,
in
I was
Nico's bag
supposed to
were
use the
just what I
panties.
needed to wrap around the hot cylinder.
It's a good thing those came in useful. The panties are 100% pure asbestos. Okay, so we've got a panty wrap cylinder. No, they're still
It
separated.
was a small metal cylinder with a valve at one end.
Okay, put it in the siphon. Will this be enough to douse a fire?
The cylinder gave out a faint hiss as the valve opened.
Okay, well, let's give it a try.
Now I had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher.
I mean, it seems insufficient, but let's use it on the flames. You know, to be fair, this fire was
With a
awfully
well-aimed
polite,
soda
so
fountain, our
I
unshakable
suppose
hero saved the day.
the soda
Now it was
fountain
time
will
to
do.
start looking for Nico.
Well done, Georgie. Well done. And good morning. Hi, Arsicle. Who needs off mitt when you got undies? That's true. Now, maybe the undies were actually very thick. The cylinder sounded like a snake. It was a secret snake inside of a cylinder. You know, to be fair, considering the fire wasn't spreading, maybe just one spray bottle was enough.
I wasn't going to burn
Rachel.
myself on that red-hot doorknob, and it wasn't the time for subtlety.
You could have used the panties again. You know, just wrap the panties around the doorknob, Georgie. You know, we've already crossed that road. We might as well just cross it again. Okay, we've made it out. We found our way. If it weren't for our rival's affections, I'd be dead right now. That's true. Mr. Lobignon has saved our lives by sending Nico panties. News cutting. Let's see what we've got over here. I have a soggy tissue. I've got a
I'd
soggy
found a
worm.
piece of newspaper folded in two.
Okay.
It referred to a forthcoming eclipse of the
Ah,
sun.
more occulty
Unfortunately,
stuff.
it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico.
Well, it does seem like we're gonna be in South America this time. And get back to Nicole and hand her the burnt panties. Hi, Mystic. Hi. I'm sure she'll be happy to see our burnt panties.
It was Ubier's telephone. Much as I disliked him, Labino might be my only hope of finding Nico.
Okay, Labino. Talk to us.
Hi, Andre?
Who is this?
It's George Stobart, Nico's boyfriend.
Are you
Don't
though?
you mean ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight. I need to talk to you about Nico.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
Listen, Andre, we need to talk. Nico's life depends on it.
Okay. You remember the cafe at Montfaucon?
Sure. Andre? You better show, you creep.
We're in a hurry here, Labino.
I felt an irrational urge to wipe my ear.
Oh man. Hey, Corby. So I'm guessing in these 6 months, things didn't go very smoothly between him and
It
Nicole.
was Ubier's telephone.
Okay, we've got door and door. 2 doors. I think they both go outside looking at the lights we've got though, but... Well, one of them is locked. Okay.
It was locked. Whatever lay beyond the door was going to remain a mystery.
So I guess we'll come back here at some point. Hey, that's the... Okay. Let's go through then. And hey, Nimby, good morning.
The door was locked. I didn't fancy my chances of kicking this door down.
No, not this one, Georgie.
The front door was made of hard wood, supported
Well,
by
we
a
do
sturdy
have a key.
frame.
So I'm guessing this is where that key goes. I have a feeling. Let me see,
I
yeah.
unlocked the door.
I'm guessing the key won't work on this one though, but it's worth a try, just in case. You know, it's one of those universal house keys. Locks on the inside. You know, it's one of those
The
old-fashioned
house
doors
key didn't fit this lock.
that doesn't have like an inside, like, twisty lock. You have to like use the key on both sides. I have, you know, seen those in really old houses before, you know, back in the days, you know, and centuries ago. Because me is probably also glad the rug was made of smokeless fuel. Yeah, his, you know, unlike the smoking mirror, his lungs stay
I wasn't
smoke
looking
free.
forward to meeting Labano again, but he was my only link with Nico.
Someone should tell the mirror that smoking is bad for its health. Oh! Oh, I remember this spot.
There was no sign of Labano.
I remember this stuff.
I decided to order a coffee and wait for him.
We went into the sewers here. The last game. This where we went into the sewers. And it was like the policeman was like, don't you go in the sewers. There's a sewer bandit who keeps going into our sewers and we sure hope that's not you. Yeah, I remember that. Stuck to the man.
Pardon me, but don't I know you?
Isn't that the police guy?
You were here the day I found the catacombs.
I was.
Is he retired now?
I remember you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
it's
still in
him.
the police force?
No, not anymore. I'm a man of leisure. And what brings you
Now
back
he
to
won't care
Paris?
if we go into the sewers anymore, I guess. By the end of this playthrough, we'll have a nicotine patch mirror as a start. Look, somebody has to help the mirror kick the habit.
My girlfriend.
What it is to be young and in love.
We can show the
Share what
police
you're
Nico's
wearing.
panties.
Hey, listen, I'd love to, but I need to keep a clear head.
So my company isn't good enough for you.
It's awfully polite. Oh wait, I cannot show him the panties? It's literally 1984. I cannot show him my worm. Cannot show him Nico's panties. Literally 1984. I can't believe this. I'm being silenced. They're stopping me from showing him my soggy worm. I wish you
Why did they leave the police?
I was forced to retire. The golden handshake. Only in my case, it was more copper than gold.
How come?
Because she let me
I was
into
made a
the...
scapegoat to cover up the department's
Because I went to the sewers, isn't
inefficiencies.
it? Let's see. Are pants new soggy tissue? Nah, I think soggy worm is new soggy tissue. Panties are the new clown nose. And now chooses which items from the inventory we can mention. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to subtract some points for that because I was so looking forward to showing everybody my soggy worm. I was so looking forward to it. Well, I guess it makes sense from a game development perspective because they had to write and record voice lines for every single possible item in the game, for every single NPC you could talk to, because players like me absolutely abused the system and showed every single item to every single character. So I guess, you know, I can see why they might limit it a little bit. For the sake of, you know, saving script writing and recording time. But I will miss showing everybody my soggy worm. They did it for the first game, you know. But I'm sure the writing will still be great though. Hey, you new hybrid tiger. Game's a bit shorter than the first. I see. They should have kept the really random ones. I feel like at the very least I should be able to show everybody my worm.
Have you ever heard of a Professor Ubier?
No, monsieur.
You know,
I don't
just like my
recall the
tissue.
name.
Well, apparently he's an expert on Mayan art and history.
A little out of my field of experience, monsieur. If he'd been a serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
Oh. Oh wait, I have more. My soggy worm?
He wouldn't have wanted that.
No! Denied! Denied! Oh. I imagine if Lumi were playing it, she would abuse the hell out of the dialogue system. Oh, I think Lumi would love the first Broken Sword a whole lot as well. I hope she plays it one day. I think she'd really like it. Local C, no, don't clickbait my stream. Local Bun is not showing off panties on stream. The game won't let me. So do you know? Oh, Georgie.
What do you make of this dart?
I remember a case where the victim was killed with just such a device. The poison acted in seconds, causing his body to swell up like an
Oh.
inflatable life raft.
that's not good. Turned him into balloon. Want to go home and that's just no levity. I think there's still plenty of levity to be had though. So far, you know, the writing is still the way I remember it being. There's just slightly less of it. I do hope Nico is okay. Yeah, me too.
What do you make of this news cutting?
Orphanage supplied fast food chain?
No, it's the article above that.
Oh. Total eclipse of the sun. Well, that's very dull in comparison. I don't know anything about eclipses.
Okay.
Tell me what you make of this note.
From my years of experience, I gained a pretty good insight into handwriting. I'd say that note was written by a compulsive, obsessive type with an Oedipus complex.
Hey, you got just about everything apart from the ponytail.
Wow, Georgie. Become balloon, travel the world in style. We can't become balloon, we have to save the world first. There's no glamour in being a balloon. A what complex? An Oedipus complex, I think. And a narcissism. You know, we don't know. This Lobeno is a kind of shady fella. To be quite fair. Okay, there's like a flask here. Yeah, like 1 pixel of a flask. There we go.
I couldn't snatch the man's flask while he was looking.
I see. Hey, Lord Bluefire, hey.
It was a small silver flask from which the man was topping up his glass.
To be fair, I would have hardly noticed that. That's very small. That's very small. A platypus complex, yeah. Okay, wait for him to look away. I'm waiting for him to look away. That's how it goes in these games. You must wait for him to be distracted. Be distracted, sir. Yes.
The man was still...
He's not looking.
The man...
He's not looking. He was looking down. I guess that doesn't count. Can talk to the waiter now. I was trying to get his flask. I guess I can talk to the waiter first. Okay. Did you know they're actually green like Barry on the UV light? I did not actually know that.
Oh, garçon.
You surely wouldn't think
He
the only
ignored me.
person...
I'm sure it was deliberate.
The only person that would steal his flask? Certainly not. Certainly not. What happened this time, Georgie? Georgie got knocked out. Nico got kidnapped. He was put in a room with a spider and fire. And we just escaped it. This game making flood the basement. Oh, we did that in the first game.
The waiter's stained and crumpled clothes looked as if they'd been slept in. I decided not to bother with a meal. The man was still looking.
The man is always looking.
The man was...
Okay, maybe we need to like cause a scene somewhere.
It was too hot to sit inside the cafe. Besides, I might miss Lobeno.
I'm not sure why we're trying to steal his flask yet,
It was
but
too hot to sit inside the cafe.
certainly we will have to. Yeah, no, he's actually involved in this case. Like, they did try to murder him.
I had no place to go except back to Ubie's house. Besides, I didn't want to miss Lobeno. So I decided to sit tight and wait.
Oh. We saw him use the
The man was
flask.
still looking.
I see. It seems like all we have to do here is wait for Lobigno and try to steal this man's flask. I'll try talking to the waiter again when he's back.
What's
oh,
that you're drinking?
hold on.
It's wine.
It's wine. I bet there's something shady in this flask. I must steal it. I feel like you have to get the waiter to pour coffee on the old man. I do feel like we have to distract the waiter somehow. Like maybe...
It was the newspaper clipping
Make this
referring to the
bigger.
imminent eclipse. Wrapped inside it
Oh,
was
hold on.
another small piece of
Smaller
paper.
people.
It was a
paper.
bank statement for Ubie's account from an automatic telling
Ah.
machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large
Mm-hmm.
amounts, and all made in Marseille.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Hi, hey. Okay.
It was Ubie's bank statement.
Put the worm in the flask would turn him to its natural environment. That man is drinking a lot. Is he?
you.
Okay.
What? I'd like a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
Ah,
When I finish serving this gentleman.
he will never be finished. He will keep being served. Hey, Lilith. Hey, hey. George just needs the flask as a new home for his worm friend. I guess maybe if I steal his flask, he will stop ordering wine. Oh wait, no, we got coffee. We got a coffee. And I see another adventure in honor of Soggy Tissue.
Uncharted.
We got a soggy worm this time. This is a good start.
What does that guy keep pouring out of his flask?
Absinthe.
Absinthe. I thought that was
That's
highly
outlawed,
dangerous
yeah, in
and
a lot of
outlawed
places in
France.
Europe, I think.
It is.
Oh.
Don't look at me. I didn't sell it to him.
Hiya, Mars. Hi. The old man must be 10% wine at this rate. I think he's like 50% wine. He's just sitting there drinking. I'm in the point-and-click adventure arc. Yeah, it's great because I only have to use one hand. While my other hand is still in recovery phasing.
Do you know a guy called André Lobineau?
Oui, I know him. What of it?
Well, I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No, I have not seen him today.
You found out why he was let go from the force? I mean, to be fair, he was not the most efficient worker. He was basically just day drinking all day. Warhammer announced the French faction is coming back. What does the French faction in Warhammer do? Do they just French all over the place? Is that some made from wormwood? It's the green one. It's the green one with the fairies.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Oui. He married that actress, the little dachshund. They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
Ah. Oh, they're like knights? Oh, that's kind of fun. Cavalry and horses. That's kind of cool. I like horses. He has an alcohol blood content instead of blood alcohol content at this point, yeah.
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol Climax. She died in suspicious circumstances.
It's a suspicious name she has.
How did Oubier's wife die?
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
Well, now that's suspicious and one hell of a climax. Now they have ghost horses is even cooler though. Nice have laser lances that... Hey, those are cool. Like, a ghost horse? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it would be like Slider Ma rather than Arthur.
Why would an eminent public figure like Oubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
Do you know that man over there?
I should think so. He's a regular customer.
He barely leaves his chair. He's been here for 6 months straight since we last seen him. Said if you're attacked by a vampire, I guess if you're drinking enough wine, you can poison the vampire slowly, yeah?
Look at this. A poison dart.
Ah, oui. Sure.
It's the real thing. Knocked my girlfriend out cold in a matter of seconds.
Romantic. Sounds like a real close relationship you have going.
The waiter's like, please, sir, keep it to the bedroom. I do not wish to know what you get up to. I know a game where you get a vampire horse? Wait, which game do you get a vampire horse in? Vampire horses are pretty cool.
That's all.
Thank you.
Ken leaves the chair, that's all the booze. He has fused, he has become the chair. Oh, there he is. Lobignon.
Well, this is a surprise, Georgie.
Georgie.
I wouldn't normally call you,
That guy's totally
but Nico's in
eavesdropping.
trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What?
He's
What
totally
have you
eavesdropping.
dragged her into this time?
It was
Look
you
at the
that
old guy.
recommended Professor Oubier as an expert on Mayan art. Now his butler has kidnapped her, and he tried to kill me.
Every time she gets involved with you, there is trouble. Walking out on her was the best thing you could do.
My father was dying, damn it. I had no choice.
Well, she soon recovered once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
So, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Oubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
Oh?
So that's what all the trouble's about.
You dare blame us?
Precisely. Nicole told me to guard it with my life.
Well, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very funny.
What's funny is that your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy. And the guy who kidnapped Nico was from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Oh my god, you mean I could be in danger too?
The plot thickens. Plot thickens. Vampire Horses Skyrim. I see, I see. The old man is being installed as a sledgehammer. Yeah, no, he's definitely stopping. So is it a JoJo reference? I don't think so, but we are gonna get interesting similar Mayan situations over here. It seems like we're getting a bit of a hint of what happened in these 6 months. Apparently, his father's life was on the line. And that's why he was gone for 6 months. I'm sure Nico would understand that. I'm starting... I gotta wonder, but I'm sure they'll explain more as we go. But for now, we're still boo, Lobino, boo. We hate this guy. I can't show him the panties, but I can show him the worm. I was gonna like question him about like this gift he gave to our girlfriends. We can't interrogate him on it, but we can show him our worm.
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
You think you're amusing, don't you?
Georgie, did you take that worm with you purely so you could insult Andre with it? Is that the only reason you took this worm along? Just so you could be like, yeah, this worm has more words than you do, Andre. That's the whole... He was like, he saw this worm on the ground and was like, oh man. I'm gonna deliver such a burn to Andre later. Better put this bad boy in my pockets because he's not gonna recover from this.
What do you suppose the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
I think I'm more capable than him, at least. You know, Georgie has made it out of some life and death situation so
Where
far.
did Nico get the stone?
It was sent to her.
From where? Who?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Oh, you should.
You should.
It was something to do with smuggling.
Oh, the horse in Oblivion is also a vampire horse. I see. So is it like the general series that is all vampire horses? Like the Elder Scroll ones? I see.
Why didn't Nico take the stone to Ubier?
I don't know. Perhaps she suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to Nicole?
It occurred to me that slugs don't have bones to break. But I kept that thought to myself.
Guys, he said the thing! He said... He knows! He's in the know, you guys! It is true! This game was made for me. I feel so validated. I always knew Georgie was on my side. He's a good anti-Bone Lord agent. Empirically proven. No. It's still true. I didn't break my own bones, just the bones in my collection. My big bag of bones that I dropped on the ground. And broke 2 of. Well, 2.5. Kind of 3. I hate guys. Okay. Oh man. You know, I knew I could count on Georgie. He's part of the Bun Empire. Slugs don't have bones to break. It's true. What's the third one? One of the finger bones that like connects to the thumb. But that one's only like partially broken when it fell to the ground. The broken sword, yeah. Okay.
Tell me about your friend Ubier.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a friend.
I see. So you don't really know him at all.
No, I don't.
Is the smoke mirror like Tezcatlipoca? Possibly, because it does seem like we're going to be going to South America, but I also don't know what that is. But if that's a smoking mirror, then, you know, there's a decent chance that it might be.
Does Ubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
What can you tell me about this pot?
South or Central American, I'd say. I have a friend who'd be able to tell you more.
I see.
Where can I find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank. The Glees Gallery.
Hey, Lijnvol. Imagine someone making a mod for this game just to have George McLaurin like Joel. I mean, George is just, we now know he's a bun. He knows the truth. He's one of the people who has seen the light.
Take a look at this, Andre.
It's a bank statement.
Yeah, Professor Ubier's account. 5 large cash withdrawals in the space of 3 days. All from an automatic teller in Marseille. Suspicious, isn't it?
You're even more crazy than you were before.
A George. I just realized that you used a picture of Narcille for the broken swords. Oh, and hi, Ray, hi, just monotone as a Joel mask with a smiley face. I could never take away Georgie's expressive face. It wouldn't feel right.
See you later.
Goodbye, Georgie.
Goodbye, Georgie. Goodbye. We never got the flask, though. I guess we have to steal that later. Come back for that.
Your games, Kala. Tell me what you've done with my stone.
I thought your business was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stuff?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you talk.
Okay. Well, I figured someone at the university would be able to help. So I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so... You're not buying this, are you?
That's enough.
It's not.
I don't have time to listen to your mindless prattle. We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
I see. Well, let's see if we can get his flask now. Oh wait, we still have coffee. Take a sip, Georgie. Don't leave it standing. You paid
It
for
was
that,
black.
presumably.
Even though I was sure I'd asked for cream.
Actually, I don't think you have paid for that yet.
The coffee had developed an oily film on the surface.
Well, you should have probably drank it sooner. How many sips can we take? Can we finish it? Because I know we could finish the beer in the last game.
The coffee was very bitter and only lukewarm.
Okay,
There
no
was
torture
also an
screen.
unpleasant
No.
coagulated lump at the bottom of the cup.
So like does the coffee beans at the... What? Does coffee gather lumps at the bottom? I don't drink enough coffee to notice. I mean, we did kind of get tortured with fire and spiders.
That was
but...
undoubtedly the most disgusting cup of coffee I'd ever tasted in my life.
Oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you. Hey, boss. It shouldn't. A sugar lump. I see. That could be it. Flask.
The man was...
He's always looking. I feel he gave us crappy coffee on purpose. I think he very well may have.
The man was still...
I mean, can I grab it when he goes down to drink? We couldn't last time, but... Hey, Cammy. Hey. Does he talk to the waiter? The waiter's here.
You need anything else?
The coffee. Coffee has tannins, so it would stain.
There's
I guess that's
something
real.
incubating in the bottom of my cup, garçon.
You asked for it. That's the cream.
Oh.
But it's all in one lump.
No problem. I'll bring you a fork.
Forget it.
I don't think that's supposed to do it, but you buns that drink coffee can tell me if that's normal. Hiya, Koey. Hi. Yes, point coffee temperature by a good drink cup where all the sweet notes live. Ah, I see. Have I ever heard of Cape Luwak? It's the one that's made of the poop, right? I know of it because of Beastars. Apparently it's not even that good. So I keep a fork with me to count
Thank
the
you.
French. Don't eat the cream lump. That's probably not very tasty. That's probably not very
The man
good.
was still...
The man is always looking. Never stops looking. Let's see. Will he talk to the waiter?
The man was still looking.
The man's still looking.
The man was...
He's not talking to the waiter. Beastars? Yeah, the manga slash anime. It mentioned it at some point. Talk to him again. I can try talking to him again, but... Oh wait, he does have more stuff. I'm just trying to steal his flask.
Do you miss being a gendarme?
Yes, of course I do.
Hmm?
When I wore that uniform,
He's
I
depressed.
commanded
Oh no.
respect. Not anymore.
Oh. But he's not looking right now. So...
I grabbed the flask and was struck by a powerful smell of absinthe. A highly potent
In
and
carrying
illegal
the
alcoholic
suffering
drink.
spiral does help with stealing stuff. Hey Clem, the show with the anthropomorphic animals? Yep. It is extra cursed in that one. But it does get brought up. Okay, well we should probably try to
Excuse
unbreak
me.
his spirit.
What?
After we've stolen his flask. You know, at least try to comfort him.
Didn't you try to appeal against your dismissal?
There was no point. It was
Hmm.
my word against that of the chief inspector. And he was a close friend of the director of the museum I was supposed to be patrolling.
And we did break into that museum like 3 times in the last game, so you kind of did mess that up. The idea behind Coffee Luwak is that the civets from which coffee is harvested only eat the best beans, so it's the best coffee. Ah, I see. Though I feel like it's one of those situations where I feel like you can just cut out the middleman and just eat the best beans that the civets are eating, right?
Excuse me.
But I guess
What?
I'm not a coffee expert, so I don't know about these things.
Which museum was it you were supposed to be patrolling?
Yeah, right?
The croon. It wasn't as if anything important was stolen. Just a rusty old tripod.
The tripod had returned a few weeks later.
That was us. We ruined his life. We did ruin his life, though to be fair, he was just sitting here all day, but we did ruin his career. Now we are ruining his drink.
Excuse me.
What?
Breaking his spirit just to steal his stuff even further.
Ever heard of Carol Climax, the movie star?
Yes, but I don't care for the kind of movie she's made. It's smut like that which has caused the moral decline of the Western world.
Oh my. I see. I'm watching the Evo Awards. It's the best dress category. Well, I hope it went to a really good winner then.
Is it true that Carol Climax was murdered by her husband?
First I heard of it. I thought she just retired.
Aw.
I'm trying to find my girlfriend. She's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yeah, it was our first day back together after many months.
That's too bad. My God, that's depressing.
Oh god, he's just making him more depressed. Oh no, we're making it worse. We haven't made it better at all. Just claimed it as a George of bonusness. Look, Georgie is an ancient of bonusness, but also an agent of chaos. He gets stuff done, but leaves a trail of havoc and despair wherever he goes. He's flooded a few basements, is what I'm trying to say. But he does get stuff done. And he does save the world. He's not just evil, he's just an agent of chaos. Kopi Luwak actually comes from Indonesia. Ah, I see. Joshi's just sending the guy off to the deep end, yeah.
Excuse me.
What?
It's the Eldritch has no morality. No, he's not Eldritch. He's just chaotic, you know? He's just an agent of chaos. He cannot be Eldritch because that would cheapen the term. And you have made this poor man very sad. To make things worse, my worm has a serious drinking problem. He was throwing in tequila. It's also produced in other places like the Philippines. I see. So I guess it's like all over the place now. Because you mentioned Vietnam too.
I've been looking forward to seeing my girl, but she wanted to rush off to see some professor.
I see.
You're just gonna
And
make
you
him
think she's
sadder,
having an
Georgie.
affair with its professor?
Look, forget it.
You're just gonna
It
make him
doesn't
sadder,
matter.
Georgie. You're just like Constantine from DC Comics without the magic powers. What does Constantine do? I'm not very familiar with DC. Wake swords, not bones. You are right. Okay.
Excuse me.
What?
I had nothing else I wanted to ask the gendarme.
We're just gonna leave him. Oh god, we're just gonna leave him like that? Oh god, Georgie! You really bummed this guy out, Georgie. The whole world is... Oh, Georgie.
That was undoubtedly...
Oh, Georgie, why...
It was the flask of absinthe I'd borrowed from the gendarme.
It's only boring if you're gonna give it back later, Georgie. Are you?
It was too hot to sit inside the cafe. It was too...
Hey, because I have my doubts that he is. I guess he eventually returned the
need
tripod,
anything
but...
else?
There was nothing I wanted to say to him.
I mean, I guess the Savat coffee, it's quite popular. Even if... It's hard to imagine why, but if it tastes well enough, I guess. Can we go into the sewer
I
again?
had no desire to go down into the sewers.
Oh, Georgie, you're a changed man.
I had no desire to go down into the sewers.
I cannot recognize you anymore. Where's your dipstick? Please give him a study tissue. I wish I could show him my worm, but... My soggy worm.
Excuse me.
What?
He wouldn't have wanted that.
But he won't. I've broken him and now he will not... I've also stolen his alcohol. He cannot round his sorrows. I can see why his relationship fell apart. Georgie has some things to work on. Are you big Buddha? I guess we'll just have to exit then.
I had another lead. I could either go back to Ubier's house or visit the Glee's gallery.
He's a changed man for the worse. I feel like Oublier's house is probably better for later. Let's visit the gallery first.
The Glee's gallery had style and class, but very few customers.
Style, class, no customers. I only need like one of those. That's
The
okay.
wasteland. Too minimalistic for too much money. The wasteland.
I mean, it's... Guess you're out of the target audience, Georgie.
The pots were
You
protected
don't have
by
that
a
kind of
glass
cash.
case. I couldn't believe it. The pots were marked at 5,000 francs each.
How much
As
is
far as I
Frank in
could
euro?
tell, the pots were almost identical to the one I'd found in Ubier's house.
Man, Oublier was rich, but I guess he married an actress as well, right? So I guess that makes sense.
Hi, girls.
Hi, girls. Wanna see my worm? They laughed
What's
at
the
my
joke?
worm.
isn't
Oh! Oh, they called him pretty.
Okay, fine.
No, they're not making fun of him. They actually did call him pretty in Japanese there. The laughter sounds like mine. Oh no. Wait, Trunk is yo, so they're about to say, okay? The worst you can say is no. Well, actually, she did call him pretty, so... it was actually a compliment, surprisingly enough. I showed Worm,
The
please
girls were in a
reply.
world of their own.
Yeah, George confirmed cute. Did I have more to say to him?
If I wanted to be laughed at, there was always Nico.
No. Georgie doesn't even know. He's gotten in. These girls actually like him. And he doesn't know. He doesn't realize.
Looked like a witch and a headless bust. I had seen better. I didn't think much of any of these artifacts.
Calling it pretty is not a compliment. I think if somebody called my worm pretty, I'd be happy they liked my worm. George was never allowed in the school zone ever again. Wanna see my worm? Maybe if all of us had a worm, they could go on like a play date. We can put them in like a big sandbox. They can get to know each other like Chow.
Rectangles in a desolate landscape. Highly cubist.
Okay.
The pots were protected by a glass case. Pots, and more pots. All hugely expensive.
Okay, I guess we can go over here then. Thanks for changing the euros at a fixed rate.
Are you Mr. Glees,
1 to
the owner?
6.
Good God,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Then I guess that must be him over there, right?
Your powers of deductive reasoning astound me.
Would you still love us if we were soggy and also a worm? Yes. If you guys were my soggy worm, I would put you in a bottle of tequila. No, in an aquarium of tequila, so you'd have plenty of space to swim around. If only we all had a worm like I did, right? I would still love you all if you were worms. I put you in the finest tequila aquarium with like a pond and some rocks and you know, enrichment.
Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Yes, of course.
I was at his house
Some
earlier.
leaves.
If you're going to drop names, you could at least name one worth dropping.
I thought Ubier was a well-respected man.
Why, his last book was nothing but pseudo-intellectual claptrap. The demented ramblings of a drug-dependent has-been.
Oh dear, well that's skating. Well, his house is also on fire. Plenty of space and plenty of alcohol to drink, yeah? Are you meant to eat the mescal worm? No, but you are meant to cherish it and carry it around in your pocket. Finest A5 grade to wiggle around, exactly. How are the war crimes going? We made an old man really depressed and I feel kind of bad about it.
What's that you're drinking?
I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion it might be urine. Glees can't expect a favorable criticism of his gallery when he serves this muck.
Could be an art gallery, you know, an art experiment, you know. You never know with them artists. Especially in France. You can't trust them. Understand why I love this game so much? Because I'm not as evil as Georgie is. And besides, Georgie is an agent of chaos. He's not an agent of evil. Because he did stop the cultist at the end.
Would you give me your opinion on this pot, sir?
He's just a little silly, that's all.
Yes, very rapouche.
Rapouche?
Hideous.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Man just smashed my pot! What if I needed to put a worm in that? Now this guy is evil. You guys are saying Georgie is evil, but he's not smashing random people's pots open like that, you know? At least not yet.
What's the difference between my pot and all those other pots?
Yours is broken.
Why, you smug, pompous slob.
Sticks and stones, dear boy, sticks and stones.
Well, whose fault is it that it's broken? So that's how me heroes smash pots. This was a share game, this would have been a soft lock. I can't believe we lost our pot. We have to reload our save file.
You smashed my pot.
Certainly, it was not only worthless, it was ugly and offensive.
To you, maybe.
Believe me, I was doing you a favor.
I can't believe this. Well,
I wasn't going to waste any more
if I
breath
needed
talking
that?
to that pompous blimp. Maybe I could turn the situation to my advantage, and at
Yeah.
the same time, get my revenge.
This guy's too French. Well, I guess we can pick up the shards of the smash pots and maybe report them to the gallery owner for crimes against bots, you know? Can we smash him? We'll break him to pieces, yeah.
The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
Attack him with my new pot shift. That was
A
my first
valuable relic
idea,
of
but
an ancient civilization lay smashed on the floor.
he does not wish to pick up the pieces, unfortunately. Hiya, fake great, hiya.
Spheres in a barren waste. Oh, very profound. I could see a pattern emerging in this artist's work. Spheres, pots,
Okay.
pots, and
Okay.
the glass stopped me from picking up the exhibits.
I mean, probably for the best, or this guy would smash him. Hi, Sigilus, welcome in. Okay, let me check the rest of the gallery before we talk to the other guy. See if we can, like, steal stuff from the back rooms. Just in case.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh-huh.
That area is private.
Oh, so
Oh.
I'm not allowed back here?
No, sir.
Wait, you're telling me I can't steal stuff from the back rooms? This guy only plays Final Destination in Smash. Yeah, very, very simple.
It was a sturdy packing case.
I guess you don't mind if I take the credit card
It
machines,
was a
do
machine
you?
for reading credit cards. I had no possible use for a credit card reader.
I guess maybe I can complain to him and say like, excuse me sir, this man broke my pot. Can you give me a replacement pot, please? As compensation? Then you first have to distract him before stealing, yeah, make him look away. I mean, technically his back was turned. I don't think he should have noticed me much.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Certainly, sir. I'd be most happy to oblige.
You're English?
These days, one prefers to think of oneself as European.
Sure. Whatever you say.
And how precisely may one assist you, sir?
What I
Well,
really wanted to ask you about was a black stone.
I can't ask
A
about my
black
pots.
stone?
Yeah, it's a Mayan artifact, about as big as my hand.
No, sir, one doesn't get much call for black stones. If it's Mayan artifact you're interested in, I have some rather exquisite pots.
Well, I used
So
to
did
have
I.
one.
Until
Yeah,
that slob smashed it.
I used to have an exquisite Mayan pot that I could have shown you theoretically.
Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Of course, his name is synonymous with Mayan art. A number of these artifacts were supplied by Ubier himself.
Do you believe the story that Ubier murdered his wife?
If it was true, who can blame him? She was an opportunist tramp. Well, that's what I heard.
Gasp.
Have you seen any of Ubier's wife's films?
Only one. Believe me, I was appalled, shocked, disgusted, and repulsed.
Well, you sure got your money's worth.
How
Last time I went to the movies,
scandalous.
I wasn't even titillated.
I mean, how bad could it be if even a French guy was shocked and outraged? Hey,
I
Bliskin.
suppose you have an import license for these relics?
Of course. But that's not my problem, sir. The professor arranges all the shipping. We simply collect the items from the docks.
Sounds like a show stream, and whatever, I made you appalled, shocked, and scandalous.
Could you tell me which docks Professor Ubier uses to import the artifacts?
Good God, no. I can't possibly reveal my commercial secrets.
I suppose that's fair. I suppose that's
Do
fair.
you get many Central American Indians in here?
No, sir. This is Paris. Central America is several thousand kilometers southwest of here. Straight across the Atlantic Ocean and turn left. You can't miss it.
But Paris is
As
pretty
it
touristy.
happens, I saw some Central American Indians this very morning.
Tourists, sir. Paris
Yeah,
is full of them at this time of year.
indeed. When I perform all the war crimes, I guess I perform a couple of war crimes every stream, but those are alleged, and you know, last time they tried to push me into court for them, Joanna cleared my name, so I suppose the word is alleged war crimes, is what I'm trying to say. Hi, Zach.
I have some questions I'd like to ask about those pots.
The Mexican collection? Certainly, sir.
Where did you get them from?
Mexico, of course. I think sir will find the price extremely reasonable.
Hey, I'm not interested in
Well, I'm-
buying them.
Oh, I see.
I want compensation
In that
for the
case, you'll
pot,
excuse me.
for my pot that was smashed. Sir, there's war crimes and pot smashing, yeah. Not crimes until the court convicts me, though. Exactly.
There is a gentleman over there who seems to be enjoying your wine.
I can't think why. It was very cheap.
I found this news story referring to a total eclipse of the sun.
Really, sir? Well, fascinating.
The guy does seem to be getting drunker over time. I should be in the dungeon. Well, too bad for you. I'm judge, jury, and executioner, so I'll never be in the dungeon. Or convicted of war crimes, unless I'm taken to International Court of The Hague again. But luckily, Joanna cleared my name. Can call it a night, sleep tight, to see what he dreams. Nothing is a war crime the first time. It's true. They have to make it a war crime first. If you invent new ones, they can't convict you. Probably. Okay, I sucked this
I
guy.
had enough of talking to that slob.
Well, I would like some compensation for my broken pot, please, sir. Sir!
There was nothing else
Really?
I had.
I'm gonna try and steal stuff then. We sound a bunch is already occupied with Joanna. That's not true. Joanna is a free agent. So she literally helped me out, you know?
Me.
Okay.
It's rather a mess, sir.
Okay. Wait for him to look away. Once I have committed art on the Geneva Convention because they weren't evil enough to think of him. Spoken sword, no broken pot. Nobody's gonna refund me. They better. I stole that pot fair and square. I should get a refund.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, so Georgie's just gonna stand there and not do anything, even when he's looking away, huh? Okay. Oh, hey, Sunken, hey. Okay, well,
a valuable relic of the pot had.
I can Can't believe they're not for funding my pot. The mirror is gonna have bad lungs in it later in life. Yeah, you gotta tell it to stop smoking, I'm afraid. Gotta tell it to stop smoking. Okay. Well, the ladies don't have anything new to say, I think.
If I wanted to be laughed,
Yeah. Evolution, where go? I see his face. The clown's nose, black cause. We haven't found it back yet. Okay, well, I guess I can use the flask on this guy, but I don't think he'll take my better alcohol, will he? Shouldn't smoke and mirrors be background music? I was actually mentioning at the start of the stream that
I didn't think you'd be interested.
I'd sung Smoke and Mirrors just like a couple of days ago. Which, you know, I hadn't considered, but kind of thematically on point. Okay, well, I guess we go back to the apartment for a bit then. I'm on the right tack. Okay. Forward.
I had a
Immunity
choice.
alcohol? I'm not sure if I can spike his drink. That doesn't seem to be like an
I had a choice of
interaction for that though. It's just special for pixel hunts. There's quite a few of those. Oh, he has a glass. I didn't know.
No, I had to.
That was clickable. Okay.
The way that guy was gripping the glass, I'd need a wrench to get away from him.
I suppose there's been a little bit more pixel hunting this game versus the first one, but I guess because the text is above it, that makes it more practical. Yeah, he's spiking his
I splashed
drink.
a little absinthe into the glass and hoped he wouldn't notice the change of color.
Let's take a look. He's getting drunker.
Did you put something in my drink?
Yeah, I did. What do you think?
That's probably a crime.
Well, it's certainly an improvement of Lisa's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
Huh.
I'd had enough of.
Well, I'm gonna snitch to Glees. Get him kicked out of the gallery.
There was nothing else.
Oh. Really? Can I, like, spike it more, I guess? Just keep spiking the drink?
Allow me.
Okay. Just another... Giving him movies because I broke our pots, you know? Like I said, George's morality is hard to... Oh my god! Oh my god! Well... Do you think he's still alive? After he fell... Did we kill him? That's a lot of glass. I think he just got knocked out, but you know, while he's distracted, I think we can go and steal stuff from the back rooms. I broke him for breaking my pot, yeah. You know, equivalent exchange, baby. It's one of the most justifiable crimes. Life for life, pot for pot, life for pot, exactly. The fall killed him, yeah, it wasn't
There
us.
was nothing in the case but styrofoam
Probably.
packing. But pasted on the side was the remains of a label.
Someone poked my face, time to retaliate with poison in his drink. His life was shut as display fell on.
It was a sturdy packing case. The packing case contained nothing but styrofoam chips.
It's like... It was pointless?
I had...
Oh, the label. Here we go. Ixos.
Underneath the logo of a flying bird were the words Condor Transglobal Mars. The rest of the label was missing.
I see.
It was beginning to make sense.
I see.
Oubier had organized Nico's abduction. Oubier withdrew money from Marseille. Oubier was connected with Transglobal, who shipped their goods from a warehouse in Marseille. That's how the torn Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars.
I mean, probably
It wasn't
not
much of a
Mars,
lead,
yeah.
But it was all I had. I set off immediately to catch the evening train.
Wait, don't skip. I was gonna check if the guy was still alive. Well, I guess we'll never know. I guess We'll never know
It was almost
if he
dawn when I heard what
survived.
said. I traced Condor Transglobal to a desolate
Georgie!
dark site.
Luna, thank you for the follow. He gave his life for a good cause. You know, it is true. In the first one, we tried to keep track of the main character's crimes, but he committed so many of them. It's not murder if we don't know if the victim is dead. That's true. Though I kind of regret, like, not seeing what happened. Like, I kind of want to see the interaction to see if the guy still survived. Georgie. I just like, I didn't think the game would skip me forwards. If I'd known, I would have checked on the victim first. I would have talked to everybody around him. Yeah, Georgie did drink the remaining absinthe, so the murder is highly possible. Oh my, he's disposing of the evidence. Well then, we cannot go... we cannot return to the scene of the crime, it seems, so... I suppose we... Oh man, I'm so curious. How quickly could I catch back up to that point again? If I... Hold on. If I restart the game... Like... I think I could, like, click through it quickly, because I kind of want to know if we murdered this guy. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna speedrun this, okay? I'm just gonna go real fast. We're just gonna go real fast. There must be a skip button. Not sure which one. Sewer Jax adds another crime to the tally. Okay,
I glanced. No, sir.
Okay, kick the bookcase, kick the bookcase.
The book.
Block of wood, there we go. And also show the pot at least first. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I'd been a little
just gonna try
heavy-handed.
and
Of course.
figure out, you know, what happens if we show it to police first. Because that's like another dialogue we didn't see. And to certain that means you definitely didn't kill him, because
One
only
mighty
criminals
island,
return to the
our
scene
hero
of the
was
crime.
free. Now, I had to deal with that.
Okay,
The
go to
Bureau
the
had us
writing. Open it. Okay,
inside.
find our
Normally.
worm.
Ew.
Okay.
Not
Okay, worm. Take the
There was
worm with
something-
you, Georgie. Okay,
it was the worm
okay, go to the drawer.
in the drawer.
Okay, take the pot. Spider trap really impractical. They haven't even tied his ledge. I mean, Georgie tried stomping it, but the spider was too good. It kept avoiding
The
it,
pot.
so... Okay. Check the bag. Oh, bag, Georgie. Bag. Speed one.
It was a stylus and a pair. It occurred.
Okay,
Well,
okay. Then... We got... the cabinets. There we go. Oh right, we need to get the dart still. Dart.
cabinet?
That's right. 2. Block with the cabinet. If I was Georgie, I wouldn't risk stepping on the spider. Yeah, that's a big spider. I could have bitten him, you know? Hey, he's snoozing. There we go. Might be dangerous.
That dart
Could have
was
jumped him. Okay, let me use the dart on the cabinet. Use the dart on the cabinet. There we go. That opens that one.
as I released them,
And then we use the panties on the cylinder.
the panties
There
I.
we go. Speed run. Then we use the cylinder on the siphon. There we go. Okay. Okay.
The cylinder.
And then the siphon on the fire. Well, on Georgie first.
Now I.
Okay. There we go. Speeds. High speeds.
With a well. Now it was time.
Okay. Heading out.
I wasn't gonna
Heading out.
burn, and it
Oh,
wasn't
right.
the time.
Kick it down, Georgie. Kick it. Okay. Take the news cutting.
It was a full.
Gotta take that with us.
I'd found a.
Okay. And then
It
we
referred to
open up
unfortunate, the
the
best
newspaper. Is there something inside
It was
of
the
this
newspaper
one?
wrapped inside. It was a bank. The last 5.
And then we also
The phone was
counting.
no use to
Lightning
me,
McQueen
apart
playing the
from-
game. Yeah.
The phone was no.
Wait, shouldn't you be calling like... Wait, I must have missed something because he's not calling the guy yet.
I unlocked. Without a plan. Maybe
Need
there
to
was.
read the note from Lobignon. That's right,
I
that's
guess
right.
I had, but I figured it
There
was
you go.
from the letter was a gift. Labino figured, but I
Right,
couldn't.
right. Now we can call on the
Much as I
telephone.
disliked him,
Yeah.
much
Okay.
as I disliked him,
Call him. Okay. Did you really restart to check if the guy died? Yeah.
Hi, I'm the
I want to
It's
see what
George.
happened. I feel like I missed out on too many
I
interactions
need-
there, and I can show the
Listen.
bot to
sure,
the other
Okay.
guy as well this way.
you better.
I am not doing it because I want to make the
felt-
guy depressed again. I feel a bit bad about depressing the police agent to
I
steal
wasn't
his
looking, but he was my
alcohol.
own.
But it has to be done. It does have to be done, unfortunately. Because we need to steal his alcohol to murder the guy
was
in the
no s- I
museum, so... It must be done. And so it shall be.
Pardon me.
Okay?
You were.
I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Police form.
What
Okay.
My girl-
Girlfriends.
you share?
Hey,
So,
You know, we should have just shared the bottle
Why
of
did you-
wine with him. At least he would
How
be
come?
happier, you
Maybe.
know?
have you ever?
At least he wouldn't be so
No.
depressed, maybe. We're so mean to him. We're so mean to him. Georgie could use a little bit more
What do
tact
you make-
sometimes, you know?
the poison.
Okay.
What do you
Okay,
make-
news cutting.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, and then we have to order a coffee, I think,
Tell me what.
About you,
from the
I'd say
waiter.
Hey.
Okay. Then we wait on the waiter. And we have to check his flask at
I
least
couldn't-
once. Check the waiter. We have to call him twice.
Oh, garçon.
Garçon.
He ignored me.
First
I'm
time.
sure it was deliberate.
First time we get ignored. Second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't try to change Georgie, Joe. He's perfect as he is. Don't say you can fix him. Look, I think Georgie might be unfixable, so I would never say that. He's already the perfect point and click game
Hey, you.
protagonist.
Well, I'd like when I...
You know, he cannot be improved upon. He cannot be improved upon. Okay,
What's that? You're.
it's wine.
it's wine. Okay. Talk to the waiter. Once he gives us our coffee. Here we go.
On cafe.
And
Thanks.
cafe.
What is that guy?
Okay, absent.
It is.
Do you know a guy?
André,
No.
Lopignon,
Do you know that?
I should think.
regular
Have you
customer,
heard?
Wait. They used to...
the actress.
She was...
Murdered her.
She died.
How did?
I heard...
You
got
shot
away.
her.
Yeah, they...
Got
Why
away
would
with it.
He wouldn't be...
Because he felt like
Look
it.
at this. Now we...
Look at my dart.
It's the.
Roman?
Keep it in the bedroom.
That's all.
Okay.
Thank you.
Time to drink the coffee. Oh, wait. First Lobignon. First is Lobignon time.
Well, this is.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't normally.
I love the
But
eavesdropping.
You have.
I love the eavesdropping behind the background.
was
He's like
you-
not
now it's
subtle about
Every
it.
time
He's
walking
so
out,
My
nosy.
fa-
Well, she's.
He's just like,
Drop it on.
what's this? What's this hot
Nico-
gossip
oh.
we've got over here? This little bit of drama.
So
He can't
Precise.
improve on
Thoughts worth more.
perfection.
Oh, very.
Yeah.
what's fun?
What are
Georgie
you
is already
The
perfect.
stone and the guy who. It was the.
Perfection. Okay.
What do you suppose?
I don't
Okay,
know.
carving.
I don't.
Show me a worm.
What do you think this is?
I don't.
I'll give you.
You think
Okay. Worm.
Where did Nico?
it was sent?
From where?
I'm
Okay.
not. Oh, it was some.
Why
Okay.
didn't?
I don't know.
You are.
If she's been.
No, that's typical of you.
Wait for it.
Do you think I don't care what happens to Nicole?
It occurred to me that slugs don't have bones to break, but I kept that thought to myself. Tell me
Not
about-
skipping through that
more-
one.
I
It's
see. No,
too appropriate.
Does Ubi...
Maybe.
Okay, I'm
What
going
can you
through the
tell
rest of the dialogue.
Where can I find...
He owns.
Take a look at it.
It's a
Went too fast.
Yeah.
Here we
5
go.
all from...
Yuri.
Okay.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Georgie. Goodbye. Okay, meanwhile, Nico is being
I've had enough.
tortured.
Tell me what you...
What have you done
I
with
thought
my
you-
stone?
why are you so
Is I guy from
interested
Ben
in that
10 some
stone?
kind of slug then because
Either
there's
you-
no bones? It might not be a slug because, for example, jellyfish have no bones either.
You're not bad.
That's
But
enough.
it could be that it's part of my army. Part of the No Bones
Believe you-
Legion. Okay, time to make the old man depressed again, I suppose.
Do you
Has
miss
to be
me?
done. It has to be done. Yep,
When I not the
yep. Take his flask.
I grabbed
Okay.
a highly...
Now it has to be me made depressed,
Excuse-
what?
We'll continue
Didn't you-
depressing him for a second. Make sure
hope-
we've exhausted all the topics.
Excuse...
Leave me alone.
Excuse...
Leave me alone.
Oh, wait, actually, if you keep pushing on it, you can do the other topics. I didn't know that was the case. Okay. Well, we should drink our coffee, talk to the guy about the lump. Coop might be the strongest member of
It
my
was black.
army. It's a living slime that moves with a hoverpod. Ooh! I strongly welcome him to my army. That is pretty good, that's pretty
The
good.
coffee... There was all...
Okay. I have to ask the waiter about the lump in my coffee.
Excuse...
What?
Okay, now we can talk to him
Ever heard
again.
Yes, it's much.
Okay.
Is it true?
First I
I'm trying...
Okay.
kidnapped.
Yeah.
Kidnapped, yeah.
That's
It's very depressing. I guess like there's so many depressing topics so that you
Leave
can
me
keep
alone.
stealing his flasks if need be. Like several chances at stealing the flask just in case. I suppose that's probably why.
There's some...
You are
But...
Cream.
no problem.
Okay.
That's all.
Thank you.
Okay.
Excuse...
what?
I've been looking for... But she wanted...
I see.
Look,
I think
Which
with that
The crew.
we're nearly out of
try...
a conversation topic.
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
Okay, wait for him to uncover his eyes. I think then we'll be ready.
Excuse me.
What?
I had
What? Okay, nothing else asked. Okay, I think it's just because George revels in the misery of others. No, it's definitely
Now
because he
I had
wanted
another lead.
to
I could
revel
either-
in the possessions of others. What I'm saying is he really likes stealing stuff.
The
Bye,
Green
Ismail. Thank you for the
Gallery had
follow.
Style and but
Okay,
I didn't...
so let's make sure we do a quick
Hi, girls.
round of talking again. Sip up my drink.
What's the joke?
あなたはキレてですね。
Okay,
Okay.
let's keep going. Okay, Georgie, they like you. They like you. Let's show this man our pot. Show it
Are
before
you
we
Mr.
show the
Quick?
other one.
You're English?
These.
Sure.
Okay,
And
show
how
him
precisely?
my beautiful pot.
I'd like your opinion on this pot.
Let's see.
Interesting. Would Sir be interested in selling the article?
That depends. How much would you give me for it?
300? Possible 325?
I'll think about it.
Ah. Honestly, that's a good deal. Considering the other guy's gonna like break it in a second, you should take it, Georgie. I'm started again because I want to kill the same guy twice. No, I just want to confirm if he's dead or not, you know? I need to double tap.
What I really wanted to ask... Yeah, it...
Okay,
No,
make
sir,
sure
well,
we
if it's
talk
my-
to...
Yeah. Who's that guy over there?
That's Mr. Lane, sir, the critic.
Oh, this is new.
I'm hoping he'll give the gallery a favourable write-up.
Just we talk to this guy
One has to be
first.
so patient with these critics.
Lure them in with the correct bait, watch for a bite, then play them like a fish.
Well, he's certainly drinking like one.
Yeah, we'll keep spiking that drink. Need to make sure he's dead. Yep.
Have you heard of
Very
Professor
important.
Bouvier?
Of course. His name. A number
Okay,
of
this
these
is the same dialogue as before.
Do you believe this?
If it was true, she was an opportunity.
Have you
Okay.
seen it?
Only
Well, last time I went, I
Okay.
suppose you.
of course. The
It's
professor.
all the same.
Could you tell me which?
Good God.
All
do you
the
get many-
same.
And there's a Central America straight across.
Okay, these are the
well,
same
at
dialogues
tourists.
we had last time.
I found.
Well, it's a
Okay. Okay, so can we just like start spiking his drink? No, we do have to get him to break our pot first. Oh wait, no, I think we can just start spiking his drink. Just without like a motive. We can save our pots. They say the first game is always the hardest. That's why I'm doing it for
I splashed
practice,
a little
yeah?
absinthe into the glass and hoped he wouldn't notice the change of color.
Well, now he's just being a psychopath because we're spiking his drink for no reason.
Did you put something in my drink?
Yeah, I did. Well, what do you think?
Well, it's certainly an improvement over Gleese's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
Oh, that probably means we can save our pots. We can save our pot in the second playthrough.
You're Lane, the critic, aren't you?
Correct. Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy? Doing what?
Appreciating the art. Or depreciating it. I have a reputation to uphold.
I could tell this guy was going to be hard work.
Hmm.
Have you heard of?
Yes,
Yes, of
I was in
course.
If you're...
I thought
Yeah,
it.
you hate Oublier.
What's that you're drinking?
About
I'm not
wine.
sure.
Yeah, it's just the
Please can't
same. Okay, but we're gonna save our pot and just murder this guy. Because we have the prescience of the future. And we know he's gonna break it.
Allow me.
Unless he doesn't die if he hasn't broken the pot yet. No, no, no! Our pot is safe! Hey guys,
The red and yellow pot.
Check
had
it out.
black decorative markings shaped like hands. Weird mutant hands, that is.
that technically we didn't even have to kill this guy except to cause a distraction. Let's see if he's still alive.
I wasn't going to waste my breath on that drunkard.
Pot lips! That's why you have to work up to your first kill by squishing bugs. Let's check in. I think he's still
Were those
bleeding.
pots very valuable?
The pots are insured, but not the shelving. You've no idea how much that cost me.
Oh, it's the shelving that's expensive. Twice as wide, but 3 times the charm to kill the same guys? No. Twice is enough.
Fragments of priceless pots lay shattered on the floor.
Okay, well if he's mostly just concerned about the shelving, I'm
Go
guessing this
I
guy is
wasn't going to-
probably
He was out for the count.
he's just out for the count. He's still alive. Think you can buy those shells at IKEA? Works the gun and drink to analyze this one. I mean, it's an easy, clear-cut case, you know? Man got drunk, stumbled. Seems like we're not involved in this at all. That's on him. I'm deemed innocent. Once again. Oh yeah, actually, I want to check with the girls in the background. Do they have like any reaction to this? Because I was kind of wondering about that. They don't seem to be concerned, but... Hey. Why is the spot destroyed? But ours is safe, and that's the most important thing.
If I wanted to be laughed at,
Now, I guess the girls, they mock him for his drunken revelry. Well then, let's go steal the label. In that case, you know what? Was it worth restarting? Yes, because we got to keep our
there
pots.
was nothing in the case but styrofoam packing. But pasted on the side was the remains.
We got to keep our pots, so definitely worth it for the extra item. The girls just think
Underneath
they're
the
experiencing
logo
normal
of a
French
flying bird
culture.
were the words Condor
I think
Twisted.
they're right. I think they are.
It was begin Ubian.
Hey,
Ubian
Crypto,
was
say hey.
that's- It wasn't. I set off immediately.
Okay, and with that, we're now caught up to where we were before. Small detour complete. Time to call NASA for a spaceship. Gotta go to Mars. No, just
It was
Marseille.
almost dawn when I arrived in Marseille. I traced Condor Transglobal to a desolate dockside.
We're now on Mars? You know what? Yeah, we're on Mars. We created compassion for our pots. That's the true essence of Georgie. I feel like this is... If you want to roleplay Georgie properly, this is the way to do it. A pot saved. There we go. There we go. There we got a hut, a fence.
A chain link fence barred the entrance to the docks.
Go take a look at it, Georgie. Go take a look at it. Okay. Oh, a dog! Aw, doggy. Cute. Less cute. Less cute.
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no apparent reason.
He's trained to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just remember, he's a trained attack dog. A killer.
Killer! Uncle Biku, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are playing some retro today. Some old broken swordies. Let's take a look inside. He's got dog biscuits in there. Hey, girlfriend. He's putting his stuff away. Let's see. George didn't start the face war. Still, he started in another timeline. Dog already knows he's trying to break in. I mean, he wasn't being subtle about it, to be fair. Happy day, ate French toast and drank soju. That sounds like a good day. Steal it, Georgie. You know you wanna. Steal it.
Ouch!
Gotcha! That'll learn you to leave things alone.
That's what you get for hesitating, Georgie. You gotta be faster. Gotta be fast about these things. You're either Loki or Ares. I think he's closer to Loki.
Hot.
Hey, Wolf.
The chimney was a metal pipe with a conical hat on top to stop the rain getting in.
Hey, Sitsu. Okay, anything else here? Okay. Can check the dog.
It was a mean-looking guard dog.
Okay.
Here, boy.
Here, boy. You want my worm?
That dog looked like he already had more worms than he needed.
Ah, that was a special line for the worm. You know, isn't that like a lipstick on a bulldog? Isn't that a saying? Ah, there's no comment on that, huh? And George to learn not to steal. Poor innocent guy. Look, Georgie will learn one day, probably. Okay. I mean, lipstick on a pig is a saying. Ah, close enough. Can we just knock the dog out with
Without a way of firing the dart, I would never have been able to propel it fast enough to puncture the mutt's hide.
So you're telling me if I had a way of firing the dart, I could, huh? I see. I see. Will the dog follow? The dog does follow. That's nice. I like when they add in the extra animation, the effort to make the dog follow, you know?
It was a tall...
Are you gonna try climbing it again? Yeah. Oh, Georgie. Silly Georgie.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from the fence?
I was nowhere near it. It's that dog.
He's crazy.
Hey, mind what you say. He's sensitive to negative criticism.
So we can deter him by being bad dog. You're a crazy dog. You're not a good dog. You are a disappointment to your dog family. You should go back to your dog pet and think about the crimes you've done. You should be ashamed of yourself, dog. Down, boy. Down. Time to make the dog progress. Yeah, I already made the guy cry. George's comment animal abuse. I'm just firmly scolding the dog to see if it will back off.
Breaking steel padlocks with my bare hands was a feat I'd never mastered.
Hey, you never know. There's a first time for
The
everything.
gates were fastened.
You wanna lockpick this one too?
I decided I would not be able to pick a 5-barrel hardened steel heavy-duty padlock with a dart.
Hey, you never know. Was stressed by my brother's dog yesterday all day. Is your name Georgie? I'd call him a naughty dog, but then he'd start developing PlayStation games. Well, let's go steal stuff. Pretty sure we can, like, nab some things from in here.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
You're too early.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Never mind, I ain't that interested.
He was constantly scratching your legs and trying to lick your face and hands. Oh, but that means the dog liked you though. Though it was harassing you, but generally that means the dog is fond of you, I think. Like, I think if they're licking a lot, it's like an act of submission, right?
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the docks open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of the national holiday.
Aww.
Everything is closed for a month.
Well,
Ridiculous.
wouldn't you just know it?
Just my luck. Just my luck. About lockpicking, was watching Beastars the other day. I had a big laugh when they had to censor the lockpicking scene because of the Japanese laws. I've heard of that one. I saw the screenshots, yeah. I mostly read the manga, in which part I don't think I remember it being like censored, but they did have to censor the anime, yeah? Not dog portion, I try to ignore them. That's fair, that's fair.
Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say. What's the dog's name?
20.
It's
20.
unusual for a dog.
It's his registration number.
Oh.
Security dog number 20.
Should give him a better name.
Does number 20 have rabies?
Nah, just a bad attitude. Like I said, he's a trained attack dog. They took him when he was a puppy and messed with his head to make him the way he is.
Aww. There are lots of cute birds though. Nice.
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure. They have a warehouse here.
Okay.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
Man, I can't wait a month. My girlfriend's been kidnapped.
I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
Nah, it was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other.
Oh, I'll check them later. Thank you, thank you. Are there trained attack buns at Garden the Palace? Of course, of course. As we know, there's also trained attack buns in the vault, but we only have enough supplies for 10 trained attack buns. But you know, we've got the palace guards, the bun army, the personal royal palace guard buns that guard the throne room, etc. You know, all very highly trained.
Are you gonna let
Some
me
in the
make my
dungeon.
delivery?
The bungeon guards?
The paperwork. You get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker.
How good are you at forgeries, Georgie?
Do you know what kind of business Condor's
Spy Fox was kind of
involved
good at it.
I'll pay to guard the gate. Their business is none of mine.
I'm looking for a young woman.
At the docks? What kind of woman do you have in mind?
You don't understand. It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her, and you should tell her. The docks ain't no place for a young lady. They're dirty and they're dangerous.
Well, she did get kidnapped. Maybe you should tell him your girlfriend got kidnapped, and that's why you want to get into the
I'm
docks.
certain my girlfriend
Oh,
was
there we
brought
go.
here when she was abducted.
What?
Yeah.
Your girl was kidnapped?
Yeah.
Appeal to empathy.
Struck down by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
A poison
Oh, well,
dart,
now he
huh?
just thinks you're
I
crazy.
could tell he didn't believe me.
Oh, Georgie, you said too much. You nearly had him.
I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert!
Try showing him your worm instead, Georgie.
Have you ever heard of Professor Oubier?
Me? None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
Okay.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one.
Is this true? I feel like you'd miss a few vitamins if you only eat beans, though.
Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And what's the alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell with my digestion.
I think the beans do worse than the peas, though.
Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to tell you? You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible.
Yeah. You can't live on beans alone.
This is the dart that the Indians shot at my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Sheesh. That's pretty weird, but I don't see why you'd expect to find her here.
Well, show him the label. Show him.
Take a look at this letter.
Oh.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No,
What?
it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
Georgie. Why would you show him that?
If I was you, I'd smack him in the
Why
mouth.
would you show him
Well,
that,
that's
Georgie?
not my style, but thanks for the advice.
Like, so... Georgie! You gotta tell him that the reason you think she's here is the... Oh, Georgie. You say both too much and too little sometimes.
I gotta go now, but I'll be back.
Can't win.
Too much and too little simultaneously. Now. It's just... Sometimes, you know.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Huh, I can't peek back inside to, like, nab things anymore, can I? Why, don't I need to, like, nab some stuff, though?
The panties would not have been thick enough to shield this level of heat.
But he thought about it. If you stalked him into letting us through, we wouldn't have reason to do what we're about to do. You mean murder him? Commit more crimes? I guess that's
the label
true.
I found in the Glee's gallery.
You really should have just explained the label to him, Georgie.
It was Ubier's bank.
You... Gonna put a worm in his chimney. Where'd the pot go? They took my pot away! I guess I do expect it to get smashed, huh? I guess it wasn't saved after all. Man, I suppose that's fair, but... Here we got a hook. Okay.
The stick had a hook on one end. I figured it was a boat hook. For hooking boats.
Maybe you would turn it on the way. I guess that's true, but I have a feeling that that pot might... I'd like to think we just put it in a nice safe place for later. Oh, Buddy was America's greatest man up to today. We nearly killed a man. Unironically. But we also got kidnapped and attacked, so, you know, it evens out, probably. Sounds like Georgie. Yep. Worthy successor to the dipstick. Yep. I hope so.
It was a short wooden-handled boat hook.
You know, in case we need to get into those sewers again. Even though I didn't want to. Maybe it's an odd ending and Georgie sold it for the guy who wanted to buy it. Georgie switched now. We only got like $3.50 for
was
it.
just out of reach.
Hey, Glitchy.
Nothing was going to get me into that water if I could help it.
Well, we have a stick for it. Nearly killed a man so far. There will be more down the line. That's convenient, those were close to each other.
I just knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I cleaned up the dock a little.
Georgie is great about cleaning the environment.
It was the beer bottle that slob of a watchman had dumped in the sea, now half full of filthy dock water. The label read, Surge, the beer that clears your head.
Could probably throw it at the dog from here. Louis, hi. George Stobart, environmentalist.
My arms weren't long enough to reach
we can use the stick for that probably too, but I think the dog will attack us.
The platform was held up by a hinged bracket. I couldn't figure out what it was for. Maybe it was part of a structure which no longer existed.
Oh, thank you for the get back. Thank you. Let me save real quick. And then use this on the platform. I think I get it. We lure the dog next to the window and then pull away the platform on him. And then...
My arms were...
And then we dump the dog into the ocean. I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do here. Just gotta figure out a way to get the dog to come on over. Got a trapdoor there as well. Trying to drown the dog. I'm sure the dog can swim. But we are gonna get the dog a little bit wet, maybe.
Hey, 20. The guard dog was staring at me with a hungry look
I
in
saw
his
the
eyes.
guard had like dog treats in the house. I'm assuming we have to get those somehow. Don't know that. Wasn't one murdered animal enough? Wait, which other animals did we murder? Oh, right, the spider. Spiders aren't animals, they're arachnids. So technically the animal count is still on 0. And the dog probably won't die. It's just gonna go for a little swim. It's probably really stinky, so... I probably need to unstink this dog anyway. You're just gonna sit there. He's gonna notice you, George. He just got you down, Georgie. What are you doing, Georgie? You think he won't notice you? How you going? My biology teacher would cry. You saying the spider counts as an animal? I'm not sure if it does. Might not be an insect, but is it an animal though? Okay, he's got his coat over there.
The shabby old overcoat hung from a peg near the door.
You gonna take that?
That was... I couldn't reach the coat.
Unstink the sea bun, leave the poor dog alone. The dog is stinky, it needs to wash. Arthropods are animals. They're not plants or mushrooms. They're not insects either, but... I don't know. I think spiders are just some other fifth thing. George's pose is very meme material. This is like, indeed, like, you could print this out. Make memes out of it. Insects and animals too. Oh, but everybody always gets really mad when you call insects animals. They're like, no, an ant is not an animal, it's an insect. So, after all these years where people got mad at me for calling insects animals, you guys can't go and say they are. Because I always got yelled at for saying that. Hey, thank you. Hi, Rio. Hi.
Impaled on a spike were a number of documents. I couldn't reach the documents.
And what's a item including insects, spiders, and centipedes? I guess so. Those people are wrong. See, that's what I was telling them all the time. And I always just got yelled at if I said it. Hey, thank you.
I couldn't read. It was a filthy, stained coffee mug. It was a packet with a picture of a boxer dog on the front.
Okay.
It was an old blackened kettle.
Okay.
It was a large bucket filled with coal.
You're an animal, yeah? What would you think, Jill, if somebody would say you are not an animal because slugs are not animals? You would be sad? No, I'd be like, I'm a slug. I'm a gastropod. George's stout is 100. No, I can't believe we haven't been noticed yet.
Something was bubbling in the watchman's saucepan. It was an old iron stove,
Mollusks
which
are
heated the
animals
hut
still.
and the watchman's dinner.
More of an animal than most insects, at the very least.
The watchman was big and bulgy, like a sack of potatoes. His flushed and bloated face wore a sleepy, amiable expression.
Would never yell at their slug, except when she says he isn't cute. Well, at least you wouldn't yell at me if I said insects were animals. Which so many people yelled at me for in the past.
Excuse me? Huh? Who's there?
I can't believe we somehow went unnoticed despite it all. What the... Man, this guy is not observant. Like, I'm not sure if it's Georgie with Stealth 100 or if this guy is just missing an eye. Well, okay then. Gonna...
Hello?
Whoa! rolled a 1 on his spot check. I was trying to like throw the bottle of beer at him. Because I feel like the bottle of beer could probably be used to distract this guy, you know? But not like that, I suppose.
That was...
I mean, what would I throw it at? I mean, I do have the stick, but he didn't
not
want
such
to...
a good idea.
Didn't want
No.
to use the stick on the door, perhaps? Stick on the door seems to make sense, but... He does not want to do that.
Wrong.
No?
I don't think...
I don't think so. Dart in the butt? I mean, would he actually throw that? I think he's just gonna fart on us again, unfortunately.
Hello?
Yeah. I had a feeling. Can you use a stick on the keys? Hmm. Only examples are sponges and placozoa. I see. I'll try to use the stick on smaller stuff. But so far, he does not really wish to use the stick on much. The keys are not a separate item, it seems. Oh, hold on. No, that's just a coal shuttle, I think, that was getting grabbed.
Wrong.
I mean, I feel, Georgie, you should be less picky about what you want to use your stick on, because I feel like this stick could be used on a whole bunch of stuff that you're unwilling to use your stick on.
I wasn't convinced.
I hear flatulence. Yeah, this guy keeps farting. He's really gross. Hiya, hun. Hi.
I couldn't...
I mean, at this point, you might as well climb into the room, Georgie. He's not noticing you.
No way could I reach...
I'll throw the bottle at the light, I guess. Come on, Georgie.
I wasn't convinced.
You can turn off the light, cause some chaos. Without the light on. Mir's gonna get lung cancer. It might. A couple of people have mentioned it, but I think...
No.
I think we have no way of communicating with Mira at present. There's so many things we cannot reach currently. I feel like I need to like throw my bottle at the right spot. Can't do anything with the guy there, yeah. I can't like throw the bottle at him. I guess maybe if we approach from the other side again. If we get him to leave somehow. Like to go after his dog.
No.
But I feel like I need to get the biscuits for that first. I was pondering. You've been pondering. Let me see. If you got magically married and you took cold medicine, you can get off the counter and will be the same as... I'm not sure. I'm not really sure if I understand the connection there. Destructible. I think you will probably die. I don't understand what that means, but... Did you get magically married? Okay, the dog is there. What if I use this on the window? Maybe if I try talking to him, he'll have like different dialogue because we've been downstairs. Oh, we do have
You
dialogue.
dropped your beer bottle.
Not me, pal.
Yes, you did. I saw you drop it right in the sea. Don't
Yeah.
you know better than to dump your trash in the ocean?
I don't see no fish complaining.
Oh, that's all we can do.
See you later.
I mean, we did see him do it. I think okay, okay, so that's not the way.
Hey, 20.
That's not the way. I mean, 20 seems to be in the right spot right now, but... Not close enough, is he? Not close enough. Maybe he has seen Sibo complaining. Yeah, maybe he should complain. Near me on the wall. Who's the biggest troll of them all? This dog. There's something I tried earlier that didn't work so far.
My arm.
Now I have something I didn't before. I mean... The thing is, like... if you mean like getting the thing from the fence, like I cannot trigger... the item scene from this side anymore. Like I tried going back for the... like paper things near the thingy. But I can't go back to the window. Unless I have to climb the fence again for that for some reason. Can you fill the bottle with water? I don't think so. I could try, but... Okay. There's still mirror image versions. One is mirrored over-counter medication. Oh, I see.
Asshole.
Bottle is filled with water. It does have some water in it, yeah? See, if you mean me trying to get the paper, it doesn't let me go... like, take a normal look of this window anymore. It doesn't seem like... I can, like... lean into the window, because otherwise I would have tried to get the paper with, like, the thingy. Use it on the chimney. Oh, I guess I could put it into the chimney. That's a good point.
The bottle was half filled with
Oh,
water.
right.
Maybe it would
This was
cool
too
the
hot.
cone down enough to touch it.
Oh, the paper never comes up again. Okay. Okay.
Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney. That chimney looked very exposed without...
Why would you...
It was the metal cone I'd taken from the chimney of the watchman's hut.
We really need to talk about your kleptomania problem, Georgie. It's getting out of control. Your kleptomania is getting out of control, Georgie.
The bottle had blocked the chimney, and the hut was filling up with smoke.
Well, I guess now we can break into the hut, huh? Guess now we can break in. Fair play. And the guy is just outside. He's not very attentive, I suppose. I'll take the biscuits. Take the biscuits. If only he was burning works rather than wood.
The packet was full of dog biscuits.
I mean, we know that the wood
That mug
burns
was a
very
health
slowly
risk.
in this
I
universe,
decided to
so...
leave it where it was. I couldn't think of one good reason to steal the watchman's kettle.
You've stolen worse things, Georgie. Found the smoke, now we only have to find the mirror and we'll be done. I can see through your smoke and mirrors.
Baked beans in ketchup. The saucepan was 3/4 full of baked beans.
You could steal anything, Georgie. Could be yours.
Yow!
Madman with your bare hands.
Stove equals heat, heat equals burn, burn equals excruciating pain.
Georgie's way to picky about stuff he steals. No, the thing is, he took this worm. He just has a very interesting, you know, qualifications for the things he decides to take with him.
It was an old iron stove, which heated the hut and the watchman's dinner. Someone had once told me a piece of coal brought you luck.
Well, you better take one. Oh, that could be useful.
Who was I to argue with irrational superstition?
God, I don't envy whoever, like, cleans George's pants. Like, those pockets must be disgusting. Soggy tissues, coal, soggy worms. Hey, Cubo.
It was a long...
Check the coat.
I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last coat on Earth.
Would not be George? His name is George, but because some of the characters say Georgie, I've decided to call him Georgie too.
I realized that wasn't such a good idea.
No. The worm might clean it up, eating the residue and stuff, yeah? Wouldn't he be the one cleaning the pants? I don't know, he seems like a laundromat kind of guy. He seems like he'd take his clothing to the laundromat. Or like, to a steamer. And considering he's always on holiday, I think the hotel might be like cleaning his stuff as well. Like whatever hotel he's staying at. Get your pots there, you could take a sample of the beans. I can't steal this guardsman's beans. If only I had my trusty pot. Don't like the buildup of smoke. It's not gonna be very good for his lungs now. Well, let's take a look here.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Okay, just hold on to that dog.
We do know in the endgame his pocket is soggy. He did go without cleaning or changing into his clothes for like several days in a row. But presumably he has in between games. He has a different jacket now, so... Hey Melissa. Did you munch on the beans? They did not let me munch on the beans, unfortunately. Okay, he's back inside. It's good. I'm gonna throw this dog a cookie.
Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy.
Come on, boy. Go on. No, I need you to come closer. No, but... No. Why, Georgie? Throw it onto
20.
the platform.
Come and get it, boy.
Come on. Come on, Georgie. Come on. Come on, boy. Yeah! I am so sorry for what I'm about to do.
I felt a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed.
The dog is fine. The dog is okay.
As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a...
Dog is not dead.
Like a dog.
He's, if anything, seems to be enjoying it. He's having a good time. He needed a little clean. Now a lot of dogs love water, you know. So do you need to give the dog before it stops barking at you? I think there's no amount we could have given to him. Only conscious George has felt the entire game. It's summer, the dog is fine, yeah, the water is okay. The dog did... No, don't worry, Ketchup, don't worry, the dog is okay, the dog is okay. You will find it to shore, there's plenty of places I can get out. You know, the water may not be clean, but the dog is. Dog has bad luck. George is an end justifies the mean kind of guy, he really is. The pot has been lost though. Best the dog would have loved our pot, if we still had it. He's a sea dog now, that's right. That's right. Here we've got Plant aan Noord.
The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir.
But he was thinking about it. He's a subwoofer. Dog got turned into the subwoofer. And maybe justifies the end. Between George and the dog, only one of them has compassion. So the guy was baking beans at 4 o'clock. Hey, he has a night shift, you know.
It read
I guess that's
Pompano,
life on the
Fine
night
wine
shift.
producers. I didn't recognize the label.
Here we got a door over there. Sign, another door. Let's check this door first then. Got a barge as well. Guessing most of these will be locked.
A sturdy chain and padlock hung around the door handles.
Yeah,
The doors looked 100 years old, but they were still very sturdy.
I see. I see. What about this barge? Excuse me for barging in
It was
here,
a long
but
way down, too far to jump. A barge was
it's not
moored
that
against
far
the dockside.
down. George, you cowards. The doors are vintage, just like the wine. I'm guessing we'll find some
It
wine
read
inside.
Condor Transglobal. I'd come
that's
to the
the
right
one.
place.
That's the one.
Now all I had to do was get inside.
The English do eat beans for breakfast, that's also true. And for dinner. They just eat beans. For lunch too.
This sign also looked firmly attached to the wall.
Okay, let's see if we can get inside one of these vintage doors.
The doors looked 100 years.
Okay,
A sturdy chain.
same dialogue as on the other door. There you go. It's not just the beans, no, but it's part of some of the dishes. Should make a save just in case. Okay. Just in case. Okay, we got a ladder going up.
The ladder led up to a walkway which stretched the length of the building.
Okay. It's just reclining. Beans on toast is perfectly cromulent. Yeah, no, I actually like beans on toast. I never said I didn't. But it's also true that they really like beans all times of the day. Breakfast, lunch and dinner have bean options. The door has a different colored section. Oh, it does over there. But let's check these windows first anyway. Let's take a look. Okay. It looks like a bit like the guy that's... Oh, Georgie, don't fall in. He's right there.
It was a powerful fan.
So of wartime rationing event into the 1950s, yep. Here you go. More of a side. I mean, rarely is, you know, when I say people eat potatoes for dinner, or like you eat like meat for dinner or steak, it's never the whole meal. It's always an ingredient, you know? So I say beans for dinner, it's like saying like, yeah, you also eat broccoli for dinner. It's assumed to be part of the other vegetables and things that are on the plate. Beans and sausage on toast is amazing. Yeah, I love it. It's really good. Okay, let's not try to go in there yet because there's people around.
It was a duct from a ventilation fan.
You can eat potatoes for dinner? Yeah, but... I'm not gonna keep arguing it. You get my point. When I say beans can be eaten any time of the day, I don't mean them solo. Like, you know, either as part of a full English breakfast, or beans on toast for lunch, or as part of one of the side dishes, or, you know, part of a bigger meal for dinner is what I meant. You know, from the very get-go. Hey, Dracomatic. And tin beans on toast is good, yeah. Okay, we have a second window. That he can open up as well? No, he won't open this one up.
The clamp consisted of 2 metal jaws, which would close when weight was applied to them.
And as other people being present ever stopped Georgie, I mean, I guess it worked out with the other guy, but... We can't always be so lucky, I think. Okay, so I feel like we can probably knock somebody out with this, maybe. Yeah, it goes low enough to theoretically just like hit a guy with, I feel. Hey, Cisco, hey. Tuna and egg on toast has been my breakfast lunch. That sounds good, that sounds good. Seabon also fits any meal? It does not, it will kill you at any time of the day. Please keep this in mind. Okay. It's a cool mechanism, yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna use that to knock someone out. There you go. Let's take a look. Will they open? Hey, W.
The
Wait,
din
I already
must
said
have
hi.
drowned out the sound of my knocking.
Okay. I have doubts that Georgie knows the meaning of consequence. Okay, played through Lost Vikings too. Nice. Okay, well let's go check inside again. Now that we've explored the outside.
It was the creep who kidnapped Nico.
It was the one.
And I had a score to settle. The guy was partly hidden behind a stack of crates.
Okay.
That was... The room was filled with trans-global crates. The room...
Okay.
I wouldn't have been hurt over the din of the fan. I wouldn't have been hurt. It was a powerful...
I mean, I can sabotage the fan.
I wasn't...
Somehow.
I don't think...
If I can jam it. Yeah, there we go.
That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Karzak? That must be his boss.
Our poor stick, yeah. Our stick is lost. You calling him a bully?
The boat hook was jammed in the dented fan blades.
We have no idea of, you know, hypocritism. Okay, hold on. Before I call out to him, I'll save again.
I decided there was a better way.
Okay.
I decided...
throwing the charcoal at him. That was my first instinct, but
I decided there was...
I'll try knocking on the door again. Now it's quieter. Vampires get really bad at my subsist on tinned beef and crackers. There are worse things to subside on, but... Throw the dart back at him. We need like something to shoot a thrill. You mentioned it before. We need like something to shoot a thrill. What's up with the title? Is something wrong with the title? What does the title look like to you? Because it should be normal.
Who is it?
Okay. Pizza delivery.
Pizza delivery? I didn't order pizza.
No?
This is the Condor Trans Global Shipping Company, isn't it? I don't like pizza.
Oh, come on. Everyone likes pizza.
Oh.
Maybe he was allergic to mozzarella.
Hi, Moria. Hi.
The grill opened from the inside.
Okay, knock on the door again.
Hey,
What now?
look. This pizza's been paid for. You might as well take it.
I told you, I don't like pizza.
What a
Even some
villain.
extra olives? I hate them.
What a villain.
Olives are the devil's butt nuggets.
Who doesn't like pizza? George is right. This is a bad guy. Pizza is love. Pizza is life. This is how you know we can't trust them. It's just, it can't be trusted. Strikers 2 isn't available in any digital game stores. Ah, that's a shame. To be fair, I actually don't... I'm like neutral on olives, but I'm not really huge on them on pizza.
You know what's good for you? You'll open the store.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
Oh, Georgie, you can't fight him. You can't fight him. I bet Khan from the first game liked pizza. Khan would have liked our pizza. He would have gotten it for us, from us. Oh. I guess this is a time segment. I see. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a fist fight at the very least. He just... he just shoots you. Oh my, oh no. Karma caught up with George. Hey, Luca, hi. He's gonna throw hands for this pizza, yeah. I also noticed that like once we picked a alibi, we were stuck with it. Yeah, killed over pizza. This guy really hates pizza. would just kill the pizza delivery boy. It's messed up, you know. It's really messed up. Fake wild guys who never saved. Oh, that sucks. That sucks if you hadn't saved coming up to here. But to be fair, you'd only have to redo a little bit more than what I wound up redoing to save my pot. Okay. Knock knock. Guess we can try one of the other excuses. Game caused my crippling save addiction. Not surprised. And what if I just say it's
My
me?
name is Stobart. George Stobart.
What do you want?
Your
I want
spiders.
to return your spider. I pulled its legs off, which is exactly what I'm gonna do to you. I got the feeling he wasn't too pleased to see me.
Oh my, okay, let's get up here before he comes out. He's lying though, he didn't take the spider. George kept saying he didn't want to pick it up. Didn't pull the legs off at all. He's lying. Lying out of his teeth. Okay, wait for him to... Need him to walk over here though. Can I like throw a rock at him? I have to get him down here. Get him down here. Try coin. We have no coins. Like that's why I was trying to throw a rock at him. But coin in this economy. I'd like to eat a pizza with spicy sauce and pineapple before the cinema planned next week. Ooh, you should. I'm kind of hungry for pizza too. Maybe I should order pizza soon. sword always seems to be broken. Well, it will be fixed. It's actually really bad if the sword were to be fixed, so it's better if you don't fix it. Let's see if we can shoot a noisemaker arrow.
A sturdy chain and pat.
There's certainly possibilities we could be using if it was not a game, but not sure what I could. Like, unless the barrel can attract his attention somehow. Now let's call him out again.
Hey, what now? Is this Condor Transglobal?
Oh, you forgot about me?
Nobody here. Go away. I'll give you 5 seconds to let me in, or I'll bust down the door. Okay. I'm coming.
Okay.
He didn't.
He takes a good long time to get out there, though. Unless you have to juke him by like moving right and then left, but I don't think we could dodge him because he has a gun. Georgie is very aggressive today, it's true. Okay, what if I throw the barrel while he's outside? I think we have to get him over there first. Yeah, no, that doesn't attract... Oh, wait, that did attract his attention. Can't believe that worked. This guy is not the smartest. Thankfully, he has anthrogated amnesia. Well, here we go. Well, that was easier than expected. Yeah. Let's save again. I mean, there's one more inside now. Second kill of the day. This guy can surely swim, probably. Probably.
The boat hook would.
It's barrels of fun. Exactly. He got what was coming, yeah. Precisely. I think he was just nudged into the barge. Oh, that would actually hurt more than the river. I got growing barge, 1 spider, 1 happiness, 1 dog, and 1 guy. Look, some of these things don't have bodies, so... Now the sports. Won't that other guy see me, though? Start to play Honey Pop too? Nice, I hope you have a good time. The first one is honestly really fun.
Among the paperwork which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal.
The guy is gone.
Was Coromante City.
Where did this guy go? Is he hiding?
There was a notice board beside the desk with an assortment of paperwork on it.
I like Georgie's little information after murdering a man. Good old Georgie. Good old Georgie.
The only interesting thing I found was a small brass key.
Okay. Oh, Angel Fire, thank you for the
follow.
follow.
There was nothing else in the drawer.
Okay, filing cabinet then.
It was locked.
Was locked. Well, we got a key, so... Hey, okay.
The little brass key didn't fit the lock.
I had a feeling it didn't look very brass to
I
me.
need a crowbar or a stick of dynamite to open that cabinet, but I wasn't here to check out the filing system.
If only you had your trusty old boat hook. Surely you could open this rather than a crowbar. Hey, okay. But he won't take it back, unfortunately. Sealed. I mean, we don't need it to be quiet anymore. We could just take the boat hook.
Transglobal crates. All the crates were.
If only we had our boat hook. If only. Oh, yeah, no, he's still there.
Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to Nico. I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something. What? What do you want? He seemed excited, almost desperate. What did he want so bad?
What did he want?
Hi.
He's pointing.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte.
Is that where you're from?
Quaramonte
City?
Quaramonte.
Okay.
Quaramonte? Smoked some mirrors and broke some swords. We've smoked out a shack, but no mirrors and no swords.
What have you
some
done
smoke.
with my girlfriend?
Huh?
I am not leaving without her. Where is she? He didn't appear to understand me.
Using too many complex sentences, George. Gotta speak simpler.
Tell me what you've done with Nico, and I'll share these biscuits with you.
Georgie.
I knew it sounded lame, trying to bargain with a box of doggy snacks.
Georgie.
Besides, how was he to know how yummy they tasted?
Georgie.
Do you know what this is?
Peito. Lotseka peito. Hinyakot lagohino mo to.
I do not understand. Smoked in the tire shack? Yeah, and then like the guy had to leave it because there was too much smoke. Yep.
This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotseka peito.
He can't understand that. And I can't understand him. George, I don't think that's how he learned to speak English, yeah. Menace never takes course in intercultural communication. It's time to bring out like the hand gestures, buddy. You can figure it out. I don't get it. Hey, Wolf, they call it hotboxing. Well, not with the chimney smoke that we put in.
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
Hey, you're manacled.
Oh, he's
Who
a
did
slave.
this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay?
Oh, wait, this is for him. This is for him. I see.
Hey, come back here.
Now, if he decides to just leave, that's fine by me. I mean, we weren't getting much out of him, so... That's fine by
The
me.
little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates.
Can we investigate where he was sitting? George does one right thing and he tells him to come back.
All the crates were firmly sealed.
I want to get on the bad side of George. He saw what he did to those nudes for him. Imagine his
The room was
enemies.
filled with transglobal crates.
Okay. I mean, I'm glad the guy is free. Oh, we got some manacles
It
now.
was the set of manacles I'd removed from the little Indian's ankles.
I'm sure we can use it somewhere. Sure we can use those somewhere. Guess we go towards the elevator then.
I couldn't pry the door. There was usually an...
You mean the button,
It was
Georgie?
an elevator to the upper floor.
Hiya, Plum Bubble. The button. Okay. Would not trust George with a pair of manacles. You can trust him. Probably. Maybe. Hiya, Bjorn. Okay.
Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
Kind of clever, though. Your presence has been betrayed if you do that. Hey, Hina. Only thing he's good at is making sure he keeps the items he got safe in his pockets. I mean, he's really good at protecting the worm. I will take your shackles as my prize.
There. That would keep the doors from closing.
Okay, well, doors are safe. Doors are safe.
No chance. Whatever those crates contained, they were heavy.
And start unpacking them. Take a look inside. Oh.
I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop.
Spiders!
The crate was labeled. There were small holes in the tops and
Spiders!
sides and scratchy noises coming from inside.
Probably
I
more
didn't want to risk
spiders.
dropping the crate and releasing its live contents.
Sivan's making scratchy noises. Is it you guys inside of this crate?
It was a large crate.
Do you need to be set free? Puppies.
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move. The statue
Okay.
looked as if it was Central or South American in origin.
Well, if you guys need more holes to breach, just let me know, okay? I'll poke a few extra.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope. It was a pulley attached to a long rail which ran the length of the building. It wasn't much use, though. No rope.
Well, don't you wish that you took that shredded rope with you now, Georgie? Don't you just wish? You could have had it all, Georgie. You could have had it all. So it was only after the stream is done. I don't want to deal with escaping and miss part of the stream. That's true. You have really good Wi-Fi inside of the box, so being mid-shipped to Amazon's fulfillment center. Can I order more buns from Prime? Is that where I get you guys from? Well, let's check the window then.
There was no way to open that window.
Well, you do have a door,
The window
Georgie.
was not designed to open.
You're presumably supposed to be using the door.
A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors.
Would you want commodity buns?
These doors
You
were
never
not
have enough buns. You know, I can stack you guys like Jenga. Or if I need, you know, need something to cheer me up, I can just, you know, poke and squish. It's like, you know, what do you call it? Like cuteness therapy.
These doors were not going to open.
You can kick them in, Georgie. Can we have some air holes? I'll put some air holes into the crates. See, that's why I said you guys can just ask for more. Just put a rock through the window. Toss the manacles through the window, Georgie. Put the manacles through the window, Georgie. That would break them. Not like this. Just be sure to not order returned buns, as they might not be the buns they sent you. I see. I guess that's dangerous. If they were returned, then maybe. Let me think. In the crates. You can poke holes into. Got a hole in the window with the dart tip. Knowing Georgie, he would very well do that, honestly. Oh.
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
Well, you gotta move the statue first.
The statue looked
too heavy for you to move, huh? I don't know, if you just like kind of give it a shoulder bump, I think you could like throw it off. Or return stuff from Amazon that had different stuff in the box. Oh, so you just got a completely different product. I see. No, it's gotta be buns though. If I'm ordering buns, I wanna get buns.
There wasn't enough.
Okay, we gotta move the statue somehow. Gotta do something with that crate properly. Can't give you guys the worms though. Let me see. There's a switch here, hold on. A switch. Like how the creature in the bottom left screen looks like it's always having a good time? Yeah! It's you guys, you're always having fun. Okay. That's just the light switch. Let's check again. Did turning the lights on do something? Did it?
There was no.
Huh?
These doors were.
What's the point in this light switch? Oh, scratch marks! Who did it? Which bun was it? Who was scratching up the floors?
There was an arc-shaped
Is one of you a
scratch
werewolf?
on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall.
Oh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall.
That's the cutest face? Yeah. Buns may just be the cutest, but
Then
I may be
found
biased.
A small round
It was me?
stud, which was set
Was a
flush to the
raptor?
surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I'd hoped. A secret room.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Nico!
Oh, Nico! Nico here? I wasn't expecting to find her so soon. I thought it was like endgame. Let's see, in my secret I guess the fetish from Vampire the Masquerade has found its way into this game. It's not the first time we've seen one of these around. Vampire the Masquerade has one of them as well.
Will you look at this?
It's a nice episode, right? It's
It was a
barely
small statue
described
of a kneeling
fetish.
figure in an ornate headdress. The head was hideous, with huge staring eyes set in a decomposing face.
Hey, somebody's marketing Labano dolls.
Georgie. You exposed my fetish. Well, you guys, you don't have to be ashamed just because Georgie stumbled across your fetish on the floor. Is my Vampire the Masquerade playthrough archived? It is. If you go to YouTube, you can find it. So I was dragging a little plushie around. It wasn't a plushie with a statue. The game is just shorter? No way. Like, wait, how much shorter is the game? Not that short, sure. There must be more. We're not even in South America yet, after all. Okay, hi, Nico.
Hold still. This might hurt a little.
There you go.
Ow!
Think yourself lucky you don't have a mustache.
About time.
Not
You could
anymore.
at least have helped me before grabbing everything you could find.
Not so loud. They'll hear you.
Sorry, Nico.
Get
The
these
fetish
books off
distracted me.
right now.
You know, the mood you're in, maybe that's not such a good idea.
Where's Pablo, the big guy?
Out cold. Too much wine doesn't agree with him. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
Maybe I should have waited to pick up the fetish, because then she might have had a comment on it. You just put it away while Nico is struggling. Maybe a third short than the first one. That is pretty short, but then we still have plenty of time in it. Nico has a different voice actress. Ah, does she? I'm always really bad at picking up voices.
What?
Get me out of this chair.
I guess I'll use my handy dandy
It was the strip of masking
Strip
tape
of
which
masking
the big Indian
tape.
had used to gag Nico.
Good save and reload. That is true. I actually had a Nico save. Kind of curious what she'd have to say about it. As funny as it is.
Hold still.
Okay, here we go.
This might hurt a little.
She'll be happier now, I'm sure.
Think yourself lucky you don't have a mustache.
Thank God it's you.
Ah, she's nicer to
How
us
did
now.
you find me?
I'll explain later.
She's
we have
nice,
to get out of
eh?
here.
Where's Pablo, the big guy?
Out cold.
Mm-hmm.
Too much wine doesn't agree with him. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
Okay, well, let's start untying her then. Okay. You are free.
There. How you feeling?
Oh, thanks, Georges. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille. But never mind about me.
Mhm.
How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes, the proof I needed to expose
Ah.
Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Oublier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Oublier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that
More
stone?
occult stuff, most
Maybe
likely.
it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Oh wait, that does mean Mermaid Inspector. Congrats to Moo.
Nico,
Wait, Nico, you have to look at my fetish. See, now she doesn't have any comments on it. Oh, you better take this with us, I guess. Moo's alive, and he got promoted. And we have a bunch of stuff in our inventory now. Let us show our panties. I'm not sure if we got the option because this game doesn't let you. Saving it first, we're now close to unlocking the Nico CG. But still, is it really Georgie? He ruined his character. I think like it is out of character for him to save Nico before he picks up the fetish. Still. Will remain uncommented on.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It was a flint carving of a grotesque figure with large, evil eyes. It was the strip of masking tape which... It was the rope, Boy, what a...
Okay, so we do have the rope which we can put on the pulley then. There we go. Not sure if it's good to run after her. Look, it's why we reloaded the save file, you know, just to see if she had more comments. Oh, we can show it to her. And the panties too.
Have you any idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, Georges. But whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
What about your panties?
I found these in your bag.
Oh, they were a gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
Well, I guess she just didn't have the time to throw them away yet then. We can't show her our worm, unfortunately. No worm we can show.
Tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central America to Europe. But that's just a cover for the real business. Drug smuggling.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
No soggy worm we can show her. She's not interested in our soggy worm.
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America. A place called Quaramonte.
I saw that name on a docket downstairs.
Hey, Sheriff. Imagine George getting caught by the police and on him they find the worm, rope, panty, shackles. I mean, they would assume that he's had a wild night.
Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightened me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes, they're like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
Add the dark to the mix too. Yeah, we have like a very eclectic and some doggy tweets.
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious?
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? Andre said he was something of a celebrity.
Yeah. Unpredictable and dangerous, just like Georgie.
Did I hear you refer to Inspector
Moo?
Yes, you remember him?
Yes.
Well, of course I do. But I thought he was dead.
Oh no, he reappeared after the broken sword case had blown over. When he found out who was in with the Neo-Templars, he went into hiding. Moo knew more than was good for him.
Does he
That's
know
true,
about
because
our
the former
involvement with the
inspector
case?
was involved
If
in
he
it.
does, he's not telling. Still, he got a sudden promotion.
I'm glad he survived. Good for him. He's alive. He got a promotion. The other inspector is presumably in prison or collapsed under the rubble of the temple. Those tweets are the most innocuous. Well, but in the combination of the dart that knocks you unconscious and the shackles. I love Moo. Moo is the best. He's the best of the officers we talk to.
Did that Indian guy mistreat you?
If you forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage, no.
Oh,
What
that's
about
good.
the little guy?
I don't think he knows where he is or what he's doing here.
Poor little
The
guy.
big guy, Pablo, he brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Titty what?
Titipoco. That's what I heard Pablo call the dwarf.
Georgie. By the way, did Nika take back her panties? I don't think she did. I think we still have it. When the previous inspector stabbed? Yeah! The previous inspector was, but apparently he survived. He survived. He got to live. They brought him back. They brought him back.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir.
You want it? I should save
Look,
that.
the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been Pablo's doing. I don't blame him though. That little guy is dangerous.
You're still sore about that poison dart?
Of course I'm sore.
Aw, he didn't. He's probably just like under, like, you know, threat over here. Okay.
There was nothing else.
Okay, well, we've got some ropes. We can tie that onto the pulley. And then, oh, I can probably tie the rope to the pulley and then the statue and then have the pulley pull the pulley.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have...
I have rope. Use it, sir.
It would be much easier to...
Oh, well, okay. Well, whatever order you want to do it in, Georgie. Whatever order you want. Hi, Shikoti. Hi.
wasn't much I could...
Use the rope, Georgie. You have the pants if I see? Yeah. I guess Nico didn't want them back. We might need them to hold something hot again.
To reach the pulley.
Do you mean the rope isn't long enough to reach the pulley? What kind of useless rope is this? Okay.
The rope wasn't long.
Use the duct tape on it. Ah, oh, Georgie. See, that's why you should have taken the shredded rope with you. You could have tied it. What are you gonna use to extend the rope? Pallet carrier? Guess you can push it closer.
There wasn't enough room.
No. Not much we can do to extend the rope currently. Aside from find more rope or putting the pulley closer. Have you considered putting the pulley closer, Georgie?
There wasn't much I could do with
You could move it over here. Get it a little closer, Georgie. I suppose that's out of your powers. What if I attach the panties? No? No? Okay, let's worth a try. Let's worth a shot.
There was nothing else.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll need to find some more rope then. Pulley's as close as it's gonna get. You could pull it closer if you wanted to. Could have put it closer.
These doors were not.
It's a problem of height, not horizontal distance. And I guess the pulley could be leveraged down if we find the lever then, I guess, but... Or I guess if we can crank the pallet upwards, then we'd have to move the crates. Let's see. I mean, you'd have to move the animal crate first. Get it out of the way. Though he refuses to touch it. Can you push this? That was too heavy. If Nico were to help, we could probably push it.
No chance.
If Nico were to help?
There was nothing else.
If only there was somebody else in the room that could help us push these crates.
No chance.
It's a real conundrum that there is no one else in this room that could possibly help us move these crates. Well, so that means we cannot get to the pallet carrier.
There wasn't enough.
Because we... Oh, Georgie.
A statue.
Georgie. Georgie. No, the rope definitely needs to go up to the pulley. How much closer would it possibly...
The rope wasn't...
Kind of does look like he's hanging this poor guy. I feel a bit bad. Let's check the button.
Nothing happened.
If I move the crate. Not the most intuitive, no.
I couldn't move the crate until
Okay. So it's not going back down, clearly. Because it doesn't want you to. What else could I use to extend it? It's not the panties. The worm. Watching Rockgun on the second monitor. Putting another statue on top of the first? No. Adding the worm to the pulley? No. Adding the panties to the pulley instead of the rope? No. Adding the duct tape to the pulley? No. The manacles to the pulley.
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching from the statue to the winch. The short chain stopped. There wasn't much I could...
So the manacles are part of it, then?
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching from the statue to the winch.
I see. So the manacles on the rope. Manacles on statue.
The short chain...
Remember when George got sat on by a 500-pound truck? Can only use the rope on the pulley. Oh, but the manacles seem to be involved.
Not such a good idea.
If I were to combine the
That wouldn't
manacles
work.
with something,
Wrong.
like the panties or the worm.
I'd better think.
There's the short chain stopped it. Can you get the rope back and then use it on the manacles? Oh, I can retrieve. No, I can't retrieve the rope, unfortunately. It seems the rope is permanently attached to the statue.
The rope wasn't.
And I can't use it on the manacles. Can you use the cuffs on Nico? I think she already commented on them, so I don't think she has anything else to say.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
I didn't think she'd be.
No? No? If you were, if not exactly on, then at least adjacent to the right track.
There wasn't much I could do.
I mean... like, it does have to go onto the pulley. You just have to extend it somehow. So far, only the manacles have like a special thing that they say with the crates. I mean, I couldn't get Nico to help though.
No chance.
I don't think getting them. Okay. I don't think there's much I can do about the crates currently though. Because they're too heavy. And he doesn't want to touch one. Pulley and rope is the wrong track at the moment. The solution is elsewhere in the room. Okay. Okay.
I couldn't move the.
Oh, photoelectric cell? Wait, what was that? That was new. There was something there. Where's this photoelectric cell that I saw for like a flash of a second? Get back here. Get back here. I saw something. Photoelectric cell.
I decided to leave the electric eye alone.
Oh, okay. That's just the light center. Okay.
It was a device to.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I guess I can put the fetish in front of it. No, it won't let me. Remember the code puzzle where the solution wasn't that obvious? I'm getting flashbacks, right?
It was a device to prevent the elevator.
Well, that's why I was trying to put the... Oh, I guess I could use duct tape on it too. Ah, that would be better than using the fetish, probably. Yeah. That works, that works.
Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
Okay, now I got the crate again. Can push that back around. Guess I can now push the big animal crate onto the second one. Ah, now I can push this crate. That's so roundabout. Suck it up, Georgie. Just pick up the animal crate and put it on the floor. It's like 2 seconds extra, Georgie. It's 2 seconds extra of work. I bet there's a sole way of reaching this floor. That does seem to be the case, yeah? Now nobody else is coming up here. Okay then. This building is not up to fire code,
6
no?
inches off the floor, and I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
I guess you can get through the door as well, that's locked.
Trying to raise the statue so I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
Trust.
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
Georgie works the smart way, not the hard way. You should have known that. I think this is neither the hard nor the smart way. Well, this is the hard way, but I don't think it's the smart way. I think the smart way would have just been to ask Georgie to help him push. Okay, then we can now connect the rope.
The statue looked...
Presumably. It's the secret third way. It's the Georgie way. The way of the George. He works in mysterious ways, that's true. It's the confused way. I mean, he's bright in a different way. He's, you know, a shining beacon of light to all of us.
I didn't want to...
Okay.
The statue looked...
Okay. It's the way of the sea bun, yup.
I didn't.
None. Surely I can push it along or something now. Yeah, there we go.
It was too.
Well, Nico, if you were to help me move this statue... It's definitely shown a few people the light, yeah. There we go.
Could you give me a hand to push this statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If
Here we
you
go.
say so.
Now he asks for help. He could have helped with the boxes. Well, okay. Okay then.
Okay.
Push. Yes. That did the
Great
job
teamwork.
just fine.
Nice to be
More or less
welcome
what I was
again, Mr.
expecting.
Stobart.
Okay. Well, let's keep going. Nice, nice. Okay. Is the guy still swimming? Is he dead? Has he been? Has he been?
I
Is
thought
he,
about
is he
hanging from the
around?
cable with my bare hands,
Did he
but it was
die?
too far to the other end of the cable to escape that way.
Actually, if he got knocked out by the barrel, he probably would have drowned, right? I think he may have committed an actual murder
A
this
cable
time.
stretched way out.
I think it might have been an actual murder.
Nico, I have a great idea.
Hold on, Nico. Going for a ride. Oh, yeah. Got knocked out of the barge. Okay, that's true. That's true, he didn't drown then. Oh, there's the dog. The dog is fine.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, Andre. Give the stone to George.
well, of course. If you say so, Nicole.
He did land in the boat, right,
Thank you
right.
so much, Andre.
Not murder yet.
George, he told me you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it
Can't believe we have a
hadn't
love
been for
triangle
George,
this time.
I wouldn't be here now.
That's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Coromonte City.
Coromonte is in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Quaramonte,
Ooh,
the
what's in-
traveler's rear entrance to Central America.
Oh, look at our sunglasses.
That's what was
Fancy.
translated in the brochure.
Stylish.
We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Transglobal seemed a good place to start.
A whole new zone. And we got stylish shorts, and even Nico got a nice new outfit change. You know what?
Hey, it's market day.
That means
don't
George
see any
exchanges
crowd.
clothes.
Let's ask someone how to get to Quaramonte City.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Transglobal.
Oh, hi, Taniki. Hi, Yvonne. We got shorts, we've got fresh clothing, and... Wait, do we still have a worm? We still have a worm. Don't worry. We transferred our worm to our new pockets. He was just recovering when the statue fell on him. She looks a bit Lara Crofty. She does. She feels like she'd be in like a Metal Slug game. Oh, I thank you for the biddies. Have you shown the worm to Nico? They have not allowed me to show the worm to Nico. I'm literally 1984. It sounds like my phone is ringing. Is it? I haven't heard anything, but then again, the walls are a little bit thinner in the new palace, so maybe it's been ringing with like the neighbors. Because my phone is right in front of me, so I feel like if it was, like to be fair, I have my headphones on, so if I'm hearing the neighbors, I wouldn't notice it very well. That too, but I think was the boat horn. Could have been the boat horn instead. Can't believe we can show Nico our new friends, right? I haven't heard the phone ringing, so it might have come from the game. I just started hallucinating. I hope you're not just hallucinating. See if your phone is ringing in your apartment, I guess. Just in case. The background does have very ringtone-y vibes. That is true. Then let's talk to the woman. Lady.
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
See.
Hey, mind the footwear, lady. The woman had an impressive display of gourds.
Many gourds.
Do you have to spit like that?
See,
See.
you think I want to swallow that crap?
What I mean is, it can't be doing your business any good. I'm sure you'd
If it's
sell a
normal,
lot more
then people
gourds
don't
if you
care,
didn't.
right?
Nobody ever complained
If
before.
it's usual where she's from. Phantom Vibration
Okay.
Syndrome has a
I
built-in
can see
phantom
I'm not getting
ringtone
through.
system. Here we go. Let's keep looking around. Check out man who is standing over here. Hello, man. Hello. He's coughing
Hi
in my
there.
face.
What have you got for sale?
¿Qué?
I said, what have you got? Oh, never mind.
Man, I would probably get a lot more out of it if I knew Spanish.
The man was
But then
puffing
again, I'm
away
in the
at
same
a
shoes as
crudely rolled
George.
cigar.
So I guess like we have equal knowledge
That
of what
guy
the
just
people
didn't
are
look like
telling
he was
us.
gonna help me.
So I guess we're on equal footing at the very least. I'm getting the real George lived-in roleplay experience. George's greatest enemy, the goat, bowing
Hi.
in the distance.
Lovely bread.
¿Qué?
Bread. Pan?
Si,
Pan,
pan.
Maybe
Same
I'll
in Japanese.
come back later.
because they
when
took
I'm
it from the
hungry.
Portuguese. Hey, look, hey. George is expert at communication with items rather than talking, right? Hola, mi llamo biblioteca. Is that where's the Is that where's the library? Right? Right?
Do you recognize this statue?
Por Dios, put it away. You will bring bad luck
Oh.
to Guaramonte.
It's a
Okay,
bad
okay, I'm
statue.
sorry.
I see.
That is Tezcatlipoca,
Oh,
the god of all that is evil.
oh, that one was mentioned in chat earlier about like one of the buns was saying that was something to do with a smoking mirror. Interesting. Interesting.
Go away. You carry the
Oh, my
curse
name
of
is Library, I see.
Okay, okay, I know when I'm not wanted.
Oh, well, I want to show the other thing to
Go
her.
away.
Okay, so we should be careful with showing that thing around because people might not like seeing it, I guess. I see, I see. That's a bad statue. Hiya, Boshi, hiya, hi.
That guy just didn't look like he was.
Okay. We've got another man we can talk to over here. I guess the other thing wasn't as vital if we can't show to her anymore. How's the healing? Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Oh, there's the goat.
Hi. You wanna buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way
I'll
to
buy
buy
a
vegetables.
cabbage. Delicious cabbage. We finally have to stop showing our worm. They won't let me show my worm. It is so mean.
Listen, have you heard of Condor Transglobal?
No. Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on bulk purchases.
I'm not into cabbages. Have you ever seen anything like
Is he
this
gonna
before?
freak out too?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor.
No way.
Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages.
Will he now also no longer speak with us, I wonder?
ya.
Just like the lady.
You change your mind. You want to buy cabbages after
No,
all?
he would still talk
How
to
many
us.
you want? 2? 3?
None.
Cabbage or kebab?
Come crying to me if you
I
die
could
of
go for
scurvy.
kebab right now, honestly.
He wasn't going to be any help.
Well, I'm getting kind of peckish over here. Not my cabbages. I still have... No, I don't have any chocolates. I thought I still had some chocolates. But I guess, sadly, devastatingly, I'm out. I finished all my chocolates before stream. True devastation indeed.
Inside the hut was a chair and a small table.
I guess I'll just
It
have
was
to
an
order some food or
uninteresting little
something.
wooden hut with an armed goon outside it.
Oh, there's an art goon over there. I
It
didn't
was
notice
an
him.
armed guard looking after the barrier.
I was kind of blending in with the barrier.
Welcome to Guaramonte.
Thanks. Can we get a cab to the capital?
This is the capital, Guaramonte City.
Okay. So I guess we don't need a cab. We're
When's
already
the
here.
next ship out of here?
But, senor,
Don't you like our beautiful country?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's like a little piece of paradise right here on Earth.
Then why you wanna leave?
I'm just plain homesick. Like it says in the song.
A word of warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Huh?
There are official restrictions on music in Guaramonte.
Bit of a footloose situation over here, I see. Well, nobody puts baby in a
How
corner.
come music is restricted in Claramonte?
It is part of a great cultural enrichment campaign.
There's lots of music in the background
Traditional
though.
Caramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times. Nuestra Señora has decreed that only one category of music is
Or Coco, yeah.
What's that?
easy listening.
It's easy listening, alright.
We've had
Still.
enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay. You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
You need an exit visa? And guess we're trapped here forever. Nah, I'm sure Nico, he seems organized. He probably has one. He's probably got one. Goat. Tell me your secrets, goat. Tell me your secrets.
Now, I like most animals, but experience had made me wary of goats, and cats, and dogs.
I understand the trauma. It's like Hotel California, you can check out, but you can never leave.
In Claramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense.
Hmm?
It looked to me like an early portrait of Orson Welles.
Ah, topical. Okay, let's check the band. I guess the guy in the poster is the ruler of this little place then. How's the band doing? They're not playing.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor
No!
Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
No! Poor Miguel! Will it make you feel better if I show you my worm?
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't?
Knowing you, Georgie. Familiar face. They kind of do have a familiar vibe.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
Oh.
What?
It's true, senor.
Oh no.
He insisted on playing traditional Guaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
Oh no.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the
see.
mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning
I
8
see.
pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Oh dear. Oh dear. May I offer you a worm in these trying times though?
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
2 of them, including your cousin, and they left half of him behind.
Oh. Oh dear. 8
Would either of
pesos,
you
that's a
guys
lot.
care for a biscuit?
A dog biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No, really, they're good.
We'll take your word for it.
Oh, Georgie. And just offer dog
Have you
breaks
any
as
idea what
everybody.
this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
She's the wife of Dwayne, is it?
Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
No.
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little
What's
carving.
happening?
It brings death, senor.
Yeah.
Death and destruction.
You should learn your lesson, Georgie.
Take a look at the design on this label.
Okay, that's a
I
bad
have seen
thing.
that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
I see.
What was the ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they
Suspicious.
tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Suspicious.
Well, when the condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
It is true that Georgie would cause more destruction than the carving does.
You guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
That will be soon. That's
It's
definitely when the
crazy.
occult stuff
My
is gonna
cousin
happen.
Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that
It's
was
definitely when
after he
things are gonna
stupidly
get a
consumed a
culty.
cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
It's definitely our deadline or something like that. And they're gonna do something silly. Stop this guy.
Do you have crabs?
No, only fish.
What about you,
Nice
Fisher?
fish.
Nice fish.
If by some remote
1 second,
chance
I want to
ever
like
need a fish,
refill my
I'll be
water in
back.
a second. So I'm kind of like thirsty. So if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna refill my water real quick, and I'll be right back because I think there's still quite a lot of people to talk to here. 1 moment. Alright, I have returned. George, you can't go around asking people if they have crabs. You know, that is often considered impolite. Indeed. Immediately dropping everything once I'm back. Okay, let's show him the symbol of death and destruction. Let's make everybody hate us.
Recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, Night Hunter.
I know, but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
You shall.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away.
Go away. And I dropped the donated bones again? No, no, no. I just showed him the terrible bad luck statue. Oh, I also dropped one of my bottles. I did drop a couple of things, but not the bones this time. It's definitely Tezcatlipoca who's causing the bad luck.
Mrs. Henderson.
Mrs.
Boy,
Henderson.
this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like
Aw.
Dwayne as long as
I
have,
remember her.
you
She was
stop
from, like,
believing in coincidence.
Was it Syria?
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne on the
Yeah,
other side
Syria.
of the globe in Syria. He was an army
remember
veteran who
them.
suspected he was working for the CIA, but wasn't sure.
I remember them.
She was less obviously deranged.
I remember these guys. Yeah, Dwayne, the guy who was kind of insane, and like they were like American tourists in Syria. I remember these guys. Wonder where Dwayne's at. I guess they're at the police, yeah, so maybe they like lost something or are reporting something. Let's see.
Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
Why, sure, I couldn't leave him home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
They're fighting again.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
I see.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own.
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Even back then, even the day before Instagram, you needed to take your pictures so you could like develop them on the film, and then you could have the slideshow where you put all the films in and you could show it at home on the big like projector on the screen. That's right.
Is Dwayne
It's important.
Still
You have to
working
show
for
it to
the
your
CIA?
family.
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
Wait, what? Okay, so he didn't. So but now he does. Okay.
What brings you to Claramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywhere.
I
The
think
market.
I think I'm getting
You
it. The
drove
boat nuts.
2,000
Yeah.
miles to go shopping?
Shopping is
Hey,
my
Cookie.
role in the economy of the great design, George.
Well, they were quite rich if I remember, because they were easily fooled and scammed. And boat nuts, as it turns out.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one.
She's learned her lesson after you scammed her in Syria, George.
What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had 2 of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Pardon me, I stand corrected, honey.
Sometimes I got the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if
similar.
you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer back. But it was a long shot.
Thought he did, but he actually didn't, and now he doesn't, but he actually does. As if Pearl isn't the one who's crazy this time around.
What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Hoo-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Alright. Oh, Cookie, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. What do you think about this worm?
Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa
Oh,
Barbara.
my.
Well, it's about an
It's about
eclipse
it.
of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kind of things.
It's not dangerous or anything. Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
Oh my.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested.
She doesn't understand. At least she appreciates our little statue, though. They were so weird and slow, unlike George, who asks strangers about everything he's
Catch you later, Pearl.
See, one of us is normal. Okay, we've got the police station, we've got a thing through there. We've got more stuff over there, and we had the whole building we haven't gone to yet. Just checking the outsides first before we go anywhere else. Oh, there's Dwayne in the
Stealing
truck.
trucks wasn't my style.
I see.
It was a beat-up old
I don't think you
wreck of
can
an
with
army
Dwayne
truck.
inside of it.
It was Pearl's husband,
Good
Dwayne.
old Dwayne. It's fun that we get like a bunch of recurring characters between the first game. Always nice to see him back, you know? Hey, Dwayne.
Hey, Mr. Anderson. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Do I know you, son?
George Stobart, remember? In Syria? I sold you a statue.
I remember that. Pearl was mighty vexed when the paint came off.
Oh no, we
Look,
scammed
I'm
her.
sorry. I'll give you back the $50.
No, you suckered me fair and square.
You know what? He's a good sport about it, and I respect that. He's a good sport.
Are you still working for you know who?
You know I can't talk about my work, George.
Hey, Onyx.
That's between me and Uncle Sam.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
You're crazier than I thought, son. Maybe I don't want a kid like you after all.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been imprisoned just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
He's on their side. Are you working for the local government, sir?
What's the real reason the musician was imprisoned?
Handed out subversive literature at the lines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town.
I see.
Marched
Well, in
him
that
off to
case...
jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
Well, maybe he does work for the CIA. He knows more than he's letting. Well, he's letting on everything. He's letting on plenty. He's just telling us. But okay, that means maybe the whole traditional music thing was also just like a front to get Miguel arrested. Then
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She did.
She'll get over it.
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
She seems like the type who would be good at trucking.
Why did you bring a huge truck like that?
George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam.
But is he really this
truck
time?
Is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Well, if it's true this time, then that is a dangerous truck. If he's actually with the CIA. George as a kid would have been such a pain, everything in the house. He just puts everything in the bucket. What do you think of this half-eaten crayon? You know, it's good to stimulate a child's curiosity, you know?
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Ah, so Pearl likes the biscuits, huh? He's committing acts of terrorism? Well, I don't think they count it as terrorism if it's like on orders. And in that case, it's just an act of war, usually.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
Yeah.
What's so lucky about it?
It's full of
Well,
coal.
we made it to Quaramonte in one
That's a
piece.
good point.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
He was giving out adult fantasy fiction as subservice literature, yeah. It's just international sabotage
Do
at
you
that
know
point,
anything
yeah.
about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
Sure I do. You have to get up pretty early to catch Dwayne with his pants down.
What? You beat me to it?
Condor Transglobal is all wound up. Seems like my investigations scared them off.
I see.
What do you think of these panties,
If
Dwayne?
he's on the case too, then
Hot stuff,
that'd be great.
George. You buy those for your girl?
No. A guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Why are you
a
carrying
threesome
them,
then.
George? Why are you still carrying them with you, George?
Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it.
It's a natural question to ask you, George. Why else are you showing them to the man? I get you still have them with you to touch hot stuff, but they've come in useful a couple of times, but managed democracy, yeah, that's what they call it these days.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
I'm showing you my panties, please respond.
What can you tell me about the mining company?
The general closed down one of their mines after the explosion. Lots of folks lost their lives. I was lucky. I only lost my legs.
I see. Maybe that's what happened to the other guy's legs still. Question is the weird one, not showing people your panties. I think both of them are weird. Yeah. The other guy had a more natural question though. He definitely needs proof that he has a girlfriend. Oh, is that why he has it with him? So people will believe him. So stuck on how did he think he worked for the CIA and didn't, and now he does and thinks he doesn't. Well, he feels like he actually thinks he does work for the CIA though. He seemed pretty convinced of it. Like, I think his wife is just lying. I think maybe they're both crazy.
Can you
At
tell
this
me anything
point.
about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah. Look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not. I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then
That's
the guy
right.
you should talk to is the professor. He was here a while ago.
Okay.
Do you recognize the
Maybe the
design
wife
on
is
this
working
label?
for the CIA
Why,
now,
sure.
yeah.
That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Maybe the
Do they
therapy
have an
wasn't good
office
enough.
in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought.
I mean, I figure like, if only we could check in the truck, because if it was like, we could just see if it was full of all the stuff he said, and then we'd know for sure.
Did you see the ship with the condor flag?
No.
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon.
Without a leg, yeah, it's a tough walk.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
No.
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
I think he's lying.
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
No. Someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
Well, Georgie, what did you expect?
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
He's not much of a local then, in that case. I see. Can I check in the truck?
It was Dwayne's truck, packed with high explosive, according to that amiable old paranoid. Reminded me of the time I was in Syria.
You should check inside.
But that's another story.
You won't really notice because he's looking this way, but I guess he's respecting his privacy too much, you know? To look inside. I'm guessing this is just like in the first one, where you just like loop around to the other side. Syria had a similar location, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Schrodinger's explosives. I guess we won't find out till the thing goes boom. Oh, hi Nico. Guess we can talk to her, might as well while she's there.
Labano
Wants to
tells
catch
me
up.
he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Yeah.
Lonely? You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something? Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, Georges?
Sure, they're great.
So have we actually... Oh, we can show her our worm! We can finally show her our worm!
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, Georges. Why are you carrying it around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it.
Soggy Worm is truly the sequel to Soggy Tissue. Completely pointless. Most people are grossed out with it. Most people ask why we even have it in our pockets. Truly the sequel. Look at my worm. My worm is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins.
Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
Yeah,
well,
it is actually.
I suppose it could be.
Favorite thing about the girlfriend, how real
My
she is.
grandfather used to work in a foundry.
I think she actually woke up with us. I'm not completely sure if we're currently dating her. It's a good thing Nico didn't ask if we kept the worm in the pocket with the panties.
Take a look at this.
Point. I
An
think we did.
eclipse of the sun.
I think it's all in the same
Why
pocket.
the sudden interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Ubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
Yep.
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu! Where did you get that kind
It's
of
not
money?
mine.
It's not mine. I found that statement
It's not mine,
at Ubier's house.
unfortunately. Also, at Worst Curse Worm Song. Look at my worm. My worm is amazing. It's technically look at my horse. I just changed it.
Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone? Sheesh.
Sheesh. Okay, let's talk to Pearl again, because we talked to her husband. She might have some more stuff to say. And we have to go to the mine and the police station still. Yeah, the truck.
I hear you drove all the way to Quaramonte. In a truck.
That's right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads.
She's not denying
Makes
it.
me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess.
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm gonna cope with Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
Well, now I'm just confused. Does he think he works for the CIA or not? Is he still crazy? I'm kind of losing the thread on the CIA subplot here.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Because earlier she was saying I think they're both crazy, maybe, at this point. I'm gonna stop trying to make sense of that. Because that's kind of contradictory. Maybe he's crazy and working for the CIA at the same time.
Hey, Nico!
Not sure. Hard to tell. I'm going down to the level, don't. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering...
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Yeah, that's the senora.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Yes. You know, the very vague, distant chatter in like this scene is making me feel like I'm going crazy because you can just barely hear people talking in the background, but like can't make out what they're saying. Like this audio effect is making me go like, huh? What you what? This weird fake office noise they've got going on.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No? Who is he?
Can't show her
He's
the
the reason we
panties.
came to Quaramonte.
I'm not
We
sure if
think
she'll like
he's running
that.
a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name
Not sure if
before.
she'll enjoy it.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage.
Sabotage.
Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
My actions have led to another cursed fan art. Oh my god. The curse, it never ends.
Do you have any evidence that the mine was sabotaged?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it. There'd been trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed.
Oh, by the little guy
entire
we have.
operation has been closed down.
By the little statue, probably.
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
Teoculcan.
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
Love how serious Nico is with my assistant would like to ask some questions and we're just pulling out worms and panties out of our pockets rapidly. It's like, oh wait, this lady wants to talk to us? Good, good, let me inform her.
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
It's true, this will mean a delay to the Vtuber art. Any delay to that is another day of relief.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca.
Disco Elysium before Disco Elysium. I should still play that sometime.
That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
I see.
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Caramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container
Yes.
ship, the Mayan Princess.
Yes. It's a good game to play one-handed. Isn't it a really long game though? That's the one reason why I haven't ever tackled it on stream, even though I've heard it's very good. Hiya 40, hiya hey.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I have no idea.
You see this? It's my lucky piece of coal.
What's so lucky about it?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh! No pants!
Nice buns.
30 to 50 hours, that is long. Oh my. What are you implying? It's because I can only use one hand at the moment, destructible, for the next few weeks. Where's pants? Also gotten eaten by a dog.
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
Oh, hey, Sandro. Did I hurt my hand? No, I dropped my big bag of bones that you guys donated, and in doing so, you know, broke one of you guys' scapulas and radius and one of the thumb bones. Must be no plans Friday. I guess it's casual Friday. It's true. It's true. The hand will work well. No. My hand is just really focused on keeping the naughty bones quarantined in the bad bone zone where they will be imprisoned for their bone crimes. But, you know, because I have to focus on my tuning energy here, I cannot use it while gaming. Are you still? And Hayazu, hey. Keeping the Dark Flame Dragon imprisoned in my arm, exactly.
Would you be interested in these panties?
George!
They look about your size.
Georgie!
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited.
Oh, Georgie. You can't just ask the lady.
I had nothing. It was Conchita, the owner of the mining company.
Okay. Secretary then. Pantsless secretary.
Hi. Good afternoon and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Cuaramonte City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company.
Yeah,
What
Georgie.
else did you expect?
What? That's what you're here for? George is just showing it right in front of Nico too. Nico didn't even know what to say to that.
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
Senor?
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
George thinks he's the prince in Cinderella trying to find his true love, the one that fits the panties.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Conchita! You're just making, you're just making your secretary take off their pants. That's not appropriate, Miss Conchita. That's no good.
It was one of Conchita's posse of hunks.
I guess, yeah, it's one of Conchita's personal hunks, huh? She's banning pants in the office.
I had nothing else to talk about.
Brings me back to Full Metal Alchemist, you know, the one on Maki's strip where, like, Roy Mustang says that he'll make everybody wear miniskirts if he was in charge. Similar vibes. Hey, Mouse, hey. Let's see if the other secretaries are wearing pants. Like Frankie in One Piece. Oh, this guy's quite busy. I guess he's the one who keeps murmuring in the background. The very vague sounds.
Are you looking forward to the eclipse of the sun?
Not especially. Are you?
I don't know.
I mean, it's
I've
kind
never
of
seen one.
exciting.
All I know about
I feel like
eclipses
people are
is that
lacking
you shouldn't
excitement
try to
over
view
this.
them with the naked eye.
Please. Go away and let me get on with my work.
Look, it's pretty rare that you're, like, right in line to see it in, like, one of the prime positions. I feel like, you know, when, like, one came to Europe and it wasn't even in the Netherlands, it was, like, somewhere in the middle of France and, like, everybody was talking about it. And there's some choppy audio. Oh. Okay, well, in that case, let's see if just restarting the game helps. Choppy audio. Sometimes just restarting the game will fix that. Give me a second. If the audio is getting... Wait, is the audio for the game or for me, Crunchy? Because if it's for me, then that might need a different fix. The game. Okay, in that case, restarting the game should usually do the trick. Should do the trick. Okay, 1 second. Broken swords. Okay. Yeah, that always like scooches everything around for a second, but I think we're safe. I think we're still fine. How's the audio now? Is this better? Sometimes, while it's running, like gets a little bit wiggly over time, so and then it needs a proper restart. Sounds good now? Perfect. Perfect. At least it's an easy fix in that case. The path of the Tauti account, right? Right? Are you regular? Should be good now. Should be good.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy? If I don't finish this stock report, the boss will be mad as hell.
Okay. Would I enjoy having 3 arms? I guess if I wanted 3, I could shapeshift one. Gonna fix the sword. No, it's really bad for the sword to be fixed. Because the end of the world. There will be one visible from Spain in 2026. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. You better get yourself over to Spain. Start planning now. I bet the hotels will be super booked. The planes too.
Ever hear of a guy called
If you wait too
Karzak?
long for it.
No, sir.
Out of Totality would be a good band name. That's actually, or like a good like album title.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe told me about it. He's having a party and we're all invited. Me and the boys are dressing up as evil monks.
Yeah? Cool.
Oh, so I guess that guy wasn't lying about having a party. I guess it was true. Everybody but the general was invited.
Do
Okay.
you know anything about the eclipse?
Yes, and I'm really
See, that's
looking
more
forward
realistic.
to seeing it.
It's
I
more
heard
realistic.
It's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
9 days.
Thanks.
Oh, it means the game probably spans 9 days because I figure that's whenever whatever ritual they're trying to do will happen. Konjiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Me and the boys. You know, it is kind of cool if you ever get the chance to see it. Like, I got to see it when I was a small slug. And haven't really had the chance to see a total one since. It's very cool. It's very different from a partial one. Including generally someone would count as a capital offense. Only if he finds out. As long as you don't
Ever
tell
heard
him.
of a guy called Karzak? No.
As long as you don't let him know. You might be okay. Okay, well, let's check in with Nico again.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that.
Okay, then let's just keep investigating the office. Okay, Georgie's slowly getting fixed. He changed his pants. Yeah, but he did put the worm back inside. He changed his pants, but he transferred all the contents over to the new pants. So these pants are just as soggy as the old ones. I'm afraid. There's no fixing this man.
Keep out of there.
Cannot be fixed.
That's where the explosives are stored.
It was a store
Oh.
cupboard.
The explosives, you say? Oh my. Well, we'll be stealing those later. I'll just have to find a way to evacuate the whole building. Small step, but a step in the right direction. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Well, let's keep looking then. Let's keep looking. We haven't been to the police office yet, so we should probably check over there. Is there a clown in this one? No, that was the first one. It's curious that he doesn't have 10 lines. Not yet, not yet. But maybe he has to 10 a little bit more before those start showing up. Okay, time for the policia. Policia?
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor.
Conspiracy? Could it be? Conspiracy?
With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your
Police is in on it. Cops are in on it.
Ah, I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
Which man? Is it me? Am I the man? Do not martyr me,
I'm
please.
sorry to keep you waiting, Senor. Welcome to Quarmonte.
He has a big smile.
My name's George
This
Stobart
Mr.
from
General.
California.
But what is this? An angel come down to earth.
Nicole Collard. Enchanté, mon général.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
General's face is creepy. He has such a
Look,
bright,
we'd
you know,
like to
like the
ask you a
really
few
white
questions.
teeth, big smile.
You've come to the right place, senor.
It's unsettling.
Tourist
It's really fake.
information. General Graciento, at your service.
That's a like shady villain smile if I've ever seen one. I was wondering if they brought him back. Well, the clown died in the first one, so it might be hard to bring him back. I'll take for the care pack. I should take a sip. Let's go. Here we go. Sleazy car salesman smile. Yeah. Did I hear Graciento? I think they might have said Graciento. I don't know very good Spanish though. God, look at his face. It's like some creepypasta stuff. You know, when they stretch the face out a bit too much, and like all those like uncanny valley ones, like all the what's the name? all the ones that they do on the YouTubes. It looks like that, you know? That's the Joker. Game looks cool. You should definitely play it. It's a really fun game.
This is the
The
tourist
first one
office?
as well. Start with the first one.
It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
The ending of first game was Georgie was a true clown all along. Oh, it's greasy in Spanish. Well, we are pretty greasy, I think, as Georgie.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
No. No, I never heard of him.
Is this one of those newfangled games that looks spoiled on purpose? Nah, it's one of those old-fangled games that was released in 2003. Though it did get a remake in 2010 as well. And the first one got an even more recent remake, like last year. But the game itself is a lot older. The release was 1997. I got the dates mixed up. Why was I thinking 2003? I'm confused. But yeah, no, it's an older game. It's an older game. Genetmo's game is literally greasy. I mean, he's a a slimy looking fella.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
That is greasy of him. He looks like one of the Bellatrix Jokers. He does look like one of the Bellatrix Jokers. You know, I actually have been playing a little bit more Bellatrix in my free time. I finally cleared my first one. I finally managed to win a single game. The name is Little Greasy. It was released in 1997. Yeah, it's a golden age basically. Especially the first one is even more golden age, but the second one too. Still in the same era. It was on sale on the other day, yeah. Though I will say, I will recommend buying them on GOG instead of on Steam, because Steam has delisted the original versions of these games, whereas GOG still has the original versions included in the extras. I mean, of course, if you want to play the remasters, then you can get it from Steam, but like, I always find it a little bit, teensy bit stinky when the old games get delisted, so that people are forced to buy the new ones at a higher price, you know? I could see a general Joker as Victor. Military Joker seems like right on team for Bellatrix. Makes all your cards greasy. It's just a tutorial for Go Fish.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Quaramonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots and what do they got left?
Yeah.
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
Easy listening, baby. Yeah, the main appeal with GOG is that you own the game, exactly, and like they can't take it away from you, and you can also play it offline, and there's no DRM. It's, you know, I prefer GOG's like general approach to game distribution.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, senor. Quaramonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour. When he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
Can we help him? Make him go faster?
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier. A visitor, senor, like yourself.
Yay!
Did you say Ubier?
He's a little older than he was in his
Professor
pictures.
Ubier, a French archaeologist.
Teensy bit. Maybe, well, I guess he might have aged. Makes sense.
What's Ubier doing in Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, senor. The professor is planning an expedition.
Oh, great! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you.
He came to see me to get an excavation permit.
Okay.
We've had enough of Quaramonte and we want out.
Am I stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
Oh, and 100 bones. Congrats! A double whammy.
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Senor Stubborn.
Ah, that's just like 4 good lines in a row. Well done to the writers.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Honestly, I'm kind of hungry. I could go for a Scooby snack right about now. I could use a little bit of a Scooby snack, if you ask me.
What do you think of these panties, General?
Oh boy, fabuloso.
They're yours if you'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
Fabuloso.
I never heard of the guy. Like the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing. Take a look at this label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
The lady at the mining company told us a ship belonging to Condor was here
Surely
recently.
you'd know.
Conchita Garcia is crazy. If there had been a ship, do you think I wouldn't have noticed?
Yeah, surely you would have
Are
noticed
you sure
it.
you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
The musicians out in the
Power of
square say that a
vibes.
ship flying the Condor flag
Power of
was birthed
vibes,
here.
man.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
Oh, he's so slimy. I guess greasy.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor. Whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
Mysterious flash flood, you say? What's so unfortunate? I can't believe that would have happened, huh? Can't believe that would happen too. Oh, what a shame. They still make those real Scooby snacks? I never had them, but that sounds yummy. I could use one of those.
Do you know anything about the forthcoming eclipse, General?
Such things do not interest me, senor.
Is their slime supposed to be a bad thing when Slack says it? Well, my slime is a different kind of slime. I have a better slime, you see? A good slime. a sluggy slime, you know? This guy, he's got a bad slime.
I'll be back.
That's the difference. You know, and as a slug, I know well the difference between a good slime and a bad slime.
I decided to leave the television switched on.
Keep thinking I hear like phantom TV sounds and I can't figure out if I actually am. Maybe very quietly.
The television was showing what appeared to be a low-budget soap. A tall man with long blonde hair was shouting at a woman who was naked apart from a towel.
A golden slime, yeah. A healthy slime versus a scummy slime. One literal, one metaphorical, exactly. The literal slimes are generally speaking much better in my experience. You know, we all love like...
It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it. I didn't have time to get
Space
sidetracked
Invaders.
by playing computer games.
I didn't notice it earlier, that was Space Invaders. Yeah, but we all love Goonies, we all love Dragon Quest
It
slimes,
was
you know,
General
classics.
Graciento, Quaramonte's reigning slime ball.
Even he calls him a slime. Papers? Steal them. Take them. Grab them.
I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's.
Oh, well then.
A couple of special offer letters were strewn across the desk.
George isn't a gamer. No, he's too busy being a tourist.
A safe was
sticking
tucked
his
under
nose
the
where it
desk.
doesn't go. Well, to be fair, this time he is directly
safe was
involved, so I'll give him
undoubtedly
some leeway. You know, they did knock him out and everything. It is personal this time round.
Senor. Leave that child alone.
Senor.
It was the map the general hadn't wanted me to see.
It's the one they were looking at
Senor.
earlier.
Sorry, I forgot.
A very short-term memory, sir. Very
The
short-term
filing
memory.
cabinet was probably locked.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
A
break
filing
in here
cabinet
later.
stood in the corner.
Maybe at night. Or if we just like smoke out this place, maybe then too. Maybe that too would help. Need cold worms and panty in my pocket, Georgie. Junk mail is where we draw the line. Like I said, his choices are eclectic.
He had the eyes
never
of a
figure it
cocker
out.
spaniel set in a face like a deflated souffle. I couldn't help wondering what had driven him to work for a man like the General.
Impolite, Georgie. Everyone needs a job.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
Hello, senor. How can I help you?
Okay. Goldfish memory is like an elephant's compared to George's.
I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed.
Whoa!
Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Amnesty International is going to hear about this.
Just for some music? Or distributing illegal pamphlets? Oh, and thank you, Master. Thank you, thank you. A goldfish memory is like an elephant's. You know, now I think of it, goldfish can remember things up to a couple of weeks. Or something I've heard. You know, it's actually way better than George's. It's for copying the floppy.
I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Si, senor, he was.
And that carries the
That's
death
penalty.
No. You think we're crazy? While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
On the interrogation, you mean, surely, okay. A sheepy?
Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect. Would you be willing to give a guided
Please
tour
guide
of
us
the
to
ruins?
the ruins.
I can't. The General would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
General. Oh, just finish your paperwork first then.
I'm trying to get out of Quaramonte.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy back half my family.
Never mind them.
Oh,
What about
my.
my visa?
We don't take visa.
I didn't ask if you take visa. I want you to give me a visa.
I can't help you, senor. I don't understand these things.
We don't take visa. Well, it kind of does sound like we're stuck here though. In Dutch is a sheep nose meh or bear. Sheep is meh and goat is bear. But you can kind of do both. Well, I guess maybe that's why he's working for the General. Should have asked for MasterCard. You know? Some things in life are priceless, but for everything else, MasterCard. Goat is ah.
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. But I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the General catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
Man, this General sucks.
Do you recognize this statue?
Tezcatlipoca. The night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
Dit is de Oryx Animal Noises stream. When's National Animal Day? There's probably one out there. Wherever you want to be for everything else, yeah?
Do you know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor. El General keeps me in the dark about most things.
Okay.
So long.
So long. And thanks for all the fish. What Animal Day is December 4th. Oh, October 4th. Well, either way, sounds like we're gonna be waiting for a long time then. Might be a while.
I wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the General was sat there.
Well, might be closer to October 4th, I guess, and maybe I can figure something out for World Animal Day. Till then, you have only cat sounds, stray stream, to tide you over. Okay, so we've talked to everybody now.
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now.
Because we're an
for
adventure
sure.
game protagonist.
He knows we have it.
Because we're a protagonist, Nico. You wouldn't understand. I must show everything to everybody. That's how you play the game. Keeps you in the dark just like an eclipse.
Did you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes. It looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the General didn't want us to see it.
Yeah.
You came on a little strong with the General.
I was merely flattering his ego, Georges. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe, but that guy's weakness isn't in his foot. That man we saw talking to the General was Oubier. Didn't you recognize him?
I never met him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Oubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. maybe the professor really
No.
is innocent.
He's
Nah,
definitely in on
it's
it.
too much of a
Judging by the
coincidence that he's here in
conversation they had. Now in the ocean when nobody goes, the great big sea bun is washing her clothes. Well, maybe tomorrow. It's kind of late. I don't want to bother the neighboring sea buns this late at night. Having lived in another palace where I had neighbors that washed their clothes at 3 a.m. It's not good. Oh! Oublié! Oublié! Sir Oublié!
Professor Oublié?
Yes? Who are you?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart.
Sir Oublié! Triple cheeseburger? Don't make me hungry. I'm already hungry enough. I don't think they sell the triples right now. Those are seasonal.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Kazakh, I wouldn't be here.
What?
He's financing my expedition.
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please,
Did you murder
I don't
her?
want to talk about her.
Did you shoot her? With a gun? I feel like I shouldn't agitate him too much. Have you tequila worm, Mr. Oublié?
Maybe you don't, but I do.
I found your
Why
worm.
was she known as the Little Dachshund?
It was just a silly pet name I used to call her. Somehow some damned reporter found out.
Aww. Well, I feel it's probably better that I don't ask her if he shot her, because then he might not want to talk to us anymore. Introducing the triple cheeseburger was both a dark and great day. Whenever the triple cheeseburger comes back around, let's just say I wind up having more than triple cheeseburgers over the duration of that available time period.
What do you know about my girlfriend's abduction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was invited to your mansion in
Yeah,
Paris.
I might want to shoot us
Not
instead.
by me, she wasn't. I haven't been home for nearly 7 months.
He seems kind of kind. He has a nice voice, like a gentle, kind old man kind of vibe. Though he's definitely in on the conspiracy. I speak other languages? Yeah, I also speak Dutch and Japanese. And cat. How about a triple strong burger? Well, maybe if McDonald's sold it, it might taste better than the Burger King one because they'd like add more cheese to it. But if it was just a triple strong burger, I think I wouldn't be interested. So I get you? What, did you just call my mom? I also speak cat. Excellent.
Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
Can I also speak fish? That's fish language. You know, but I don't think that many of you guys understand fish very well. Two cheeseburgers permanent in the UK? I'm so jealous. I speak dolphin too. Well, no, I can't do dolphin right now. Look, I technically can be louder here, but I still can't. I shouldn't be like leaking dolphin noises to the outside of the Bun Streets probably in the middle of the night. You know, people might think. My dolphin always sounds a bit like a butterfree, but that's the closest I can do to a dolphin.
Would you like a biscuit?
No, thank you.
That's a good point.
You should, they're
thank you.
good. I can't get enough of these things.
Yeah, wouldn't want people to think. No. Better off not thinking.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
Where did you get that?
That's my business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale.
He knows. He knows. People might think it's sushi night, yeah. I'm so hungry. Now I want sushi. Can't believe I said that on stream. Why does Georgie still eat duck biscuits? Apparently they're pretty good, you know? He probably shouldn't be showing off the stone to everyone, but hey.
Can you identify this statue?
Yeah, he had ominous music and everything.
Oh, yes.
He knows all kinds of stuff.
Tezcatlipoca, the Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god, right?
A supreme deity. Tezcatlipoca means literally
Smoking mirror. There. You see the mirror shield in his left hand? The Mayans believed he could look into the mirror and see into the hearts of men. He was the wind which came howling in the night in search of victims. And victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices. The Mayans have a legend that says he'll return one day. I hope I'm not
They're
around
definitely
to see
trying
it.
to summon this guy. Okay, but there's our first mention of the mirror then. There's our first mention of the mirror. I see.
Do you see this label?
Yes. It refers to a company named Condor. What of it?
I traced that company here to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
Okay.
The company no longer exists.
Oh.
They went bankrupt recently.
Oh. Oh. Well then. Well then. Leave the poor dolphins alone. I'll let the dolphins be, but they're on thin ice.
I have proof that you are directly involved with Condor.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in Paris. Beyond that, I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
He's suspicious.
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
He's suspicious.
Of course. It's not the reason I'm here in Quaramonte, but I'm looking forward to seeing it all the same.
What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's curiosity. History is my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child. I wouldn't miss a total eclipse for the world.
See, that's a normal reaction. Like, I feel it's nature, it's human to be interested in, like, the stars and what lies beyond in the galaxy and all that. That's just human. That's nature. That's how it should be.
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
For me? No. For the ancient Mayans, it marked the end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no.
Oh.
The end of each age heralds destruction on a global scale.
Oh.
Fifth is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the Earth.
Oh. Oh. Wait. What year did this game come out again? Was this around the time that, like, the whole Mayan end of the world thing was going around? Because I remember that growing up. Like, what year was, like, the world gonna end according to the Mayans again? It was 2002 or something. 2012? Wasn't there an earlier one too? Was it 2012? Oh no, it was 2012. I remember. I remember because of the memes. Yeah, I don't think it took place in 2012. Okay, they don't line up. The predictions don't line up, unfortunately. There was Y2K, yeah. Which would have been close to this one. Hi, hello too. Hi, Jessie. Hi. After they ran out of stones to carve the calendar. Right. That was 2012, yeah. I guess... Well, Y2K doesn't really line up with the Mayan calendar, though. Well, I guess they're unconnected then. The Fifth Age. Can somebody confirm, like, out of curiosity, was there really a total eclipse in Mexico in 1997? Or did the game make that up? I'm just curious if they had a total eclipse around that time. I'm kinda curious. Well, did end with you still dreaming? Yeah, it was Y2K, but like that is like related to technology, so it's not really like Mayan predictions in the end. To be fair, you know, doomsday cults have always existed, and they just like pick a new date every time one of them passes. But it was rediscovered in 2001. But that's too late for this game, though. There was a solar eclipse of September 2nd. So the game is accurate. Well, when you look at that, it actually happened. All the events in this game are real. All of them.
Take a look at this, Professor. What have you got to say about that?
Where did you get this?
Never mind that. How do you explain these withdrawals?
I left my financial affairs in the hands of my secretary.
Including the withdrawal of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth implicitly.
And why Marseille? Why the very place my girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious, Stobart. We are both the victims of the same devious plot.
What plot?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Y2K was a huge thing, but I don't think it's what this game is referring to. Like, you know, it was a whole ordeal and like lots of precautions and all that kind of stuff, but it was serious. And because people took it seriously, it also got fixed for the most part, and it was like relatively small impact. One visible for Mexican wasn't total though. It was a partial one. Now that's a bit of a shame. I guess they weren't real. The Mayan calendar, on the other hand, is fundamentally misunderstood. The total one was in Mongolia. They messed it up. Now they can't resurrect their ancient demons. Doomsday cults back in 1500s. Yeah, I think, you know, sometimes humanity stays the same. Doomsdays will always be announced.
I had nothing
forever and always. Hey, Dwayne. What you chatting about with Oublier here?
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist. No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in
I did assume so, yeah.
So the general is nothing but a puppet?
He's like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy.
Oh, that's a good metaphor.
Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling
good
the
analogy
strings?
over there.
Mother. Better known as La Presidenta, the dictator.
We did hear her mentioned once before. Yeah, it wasn't unfounded. It was countermeasures when it's working well. Yep. That's right. Scared there was that the Mayan calendar ended there, but that's because calendars end. That's how they work. Yeah, at some point you gotta stop somewhere. You just gotta stop somewhere before you make another one. You can't make a calendar that's infinite. It's not practical or possible for that matter. And let's just inquire with everyone again.
Why don't you want the general at your party?
Because if he comes, he'll bring those damned music albums from the 70s.
Oh, another fan of 70s music, huh? She's the Hindu calendar of millions of years. My calendar stops this year too. Yeah, it's the end of time. Once it's over. Okay. Check in with Oublier. Once again. Man hates Jimi Hendrix. No!
I had nothing else to...
Okay. We better continue inquiring. Inquiring minds would like to ask the people of this town various questions.
Have you met the guy who calls himself the general?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I
He's
guess
right
so.
inside.
He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen.
Stolen farmer! He's just a scam! A scammer!
Catch you later, Pearl.
Catch you later? No worries, have a good rest of your day. I'll keep up the investigation. I want to learn about my calendar ends on the 31st of December 2025. It's true, yeah. Half of town hates us. We might as well keep asking him about the general. You know, while we're at it.
Go away.
Well, at least the ones that don't hate us. Maybe he's just Australian, that's right, on the other side. Now then they'd be upside down, obviously. I don't see his harness anywhere. His
Tell
ground
me about
harness.
the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
No,
How
senor.
come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Paramonte, we have a saying. Don't tell your old goat what you don't want your wife to know.
It's a wise saying.
I don't know.
It means there's ears everywhere. You know, I will live by that. I will never tell an old goat what I don't want my wife to know. I will remember this. This is wise. Extremely wise. Keep it in mind if I have a goat or a wife. I guess both are a prerequisite.
I wasn't
but...
gonna get anything out of the gourd lady except spit.
Okay. Well, most of these people don't want to talk to us anymore, unfortunately. Okay.
That guy wasn't interested in anything except cabbages.
Okay. I'm guessing the woman won't talk to us either. What should I tell the goats I own? Never tell your goat what you don't want your wife to know, is the ancient saying.
Go away! Carry the curse of
Cabbage is amazing. I wish we could buy a cabbage. I'm really hungry. Don't tell the old Seaburn that you don't want the old to know. Means we're the same person, so it would be bad. You're saying I'm old? Oh, wait, is old gold A slang for wife? Like your wife is your old goat? Is that what that means? Because I did not catch that meaning. Hi. Okay. Well, I guess in that sense, I don't tell the old goat what you don't want her to know, huh?
That guy just didn't look like he was gonna help me.
Oh, I think they do mean the literal goat. Okay. I thought maybe it was a double twist. Okay. Now, either way, I think what it just means is that, like, the walls have ears. You never know who's listening. That's what I interpret. Is he been kind of elderly recently? What do you mean recently? I'm as elderly as I've been every day.
Nuestra Senora is la Presidenta, right?
Si, senor. The First Lady of Caramonte.
I guess that's her picture I've seen on the posters, huh?
That's her. Quite a looker, no?
If you like big, middle-aged military women.
Si, senor. I do.
He knows what he's about, baby. Thick, middle-aged military woman. To be honest, from the poster, I can't really make out what she looks like. I honestly thought that was just the general. Well, why don't people want to talk about the greatest of all time, the goat?
So, what has La Presidenta done for this country, apart from emasculating its music?
Take a look around you, senor. The splendid docks, the walk-in shopping mall. But most of all, she has brought prosperity.
Where?
Lovely walk-in shopping mall,
For the first time in
still.
the history of Caramonte, we have an export trade.
Oh, and it's full of illegal drug smuggling. Oh no. Am I a goat? Could I be the goat? No, it's the open walk-through shopping mall. The walk-in mall, it's pretty good. And let's check the poster again. Now that we know it's actually... I can't figure out what he looks like
In
from this.
Quadamonte, defacing a poster was
can't figure it
probably a
out.
capital offense.
Would explain the
The
horns.
stairs led to the office of the Quadamonte Mining Company.
I guess I could be a goat VTuber. That's my best goat VTuber impersonation. I already have like the white graying hair. I have the horns. I could be a god or a goat, yeah. I guess I could be a goat. Joune V. I guess I could be. Okay.
There was nothing else.
Nothing else to tell him. Oh, can ask her about OBA.
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an
Evil music
archaeological
starting.
expedition. He hired some
Intense music
equipment from
starting.
me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
Now, why indeed? Why indeed? That's the question. You have any questions for the secretaries? Just gonna stand there?
There was nothing else.
You stand there in silence while you think if there's anything else you want to ask him?
There was nothing.
No, I guess nothing from these guys.
There was nothing else.
Okay. We've updated our conversations with all of them. Okay. I guess we can talk to Nico again. And then to OPA again. And then possibly to the general again. And then we've done like a bit of a loop. So hopefully we figure out what to do after that.
There was nothing else.
Okay. So I guess one more time to OPA. Maybe one more time with Paul as well.
I had no.
No. Back to OPA. Oh, he's gone. He's left. Where'd he go, Dwayne? Where'd he go?
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
Drugs? Hell no. Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
Yeah, one or the other.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells Nady, Spanish for nobody.
Nady. Nady is kind of a cute name. Like if I didn't know it meant nobody, I'd be like, that's a cute ghost name or something. Even the order got air consort. How did he get that one? Well, remember when I tripped and broke my big bag of bones? Well, air consort was inside of it too, and I broke that one too. So yeah, clumsy me. I gave it to you guys
the
though.
reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George. All I need is a detonator.
Oh, we know where the
How
explosives
come
are.
you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work.
What?
I left the packing to
Oh.
Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
So for a second I was confused because I forgot that Americans or like whoever uses trunks to mean suitcase. And I thought he meant that like that only women pack underwear, and I was like, why is he telling me that he didn't pack any underwear when I asked him about detonators? How is this connected? I asked him where his detonator is, and he's telling me he didn't pack his underwear for the holidays. He didn't pack his trunks. I have to wonder what else was in the bone bag. Georgie was a bad influence. He told me to pick up everything that's loose or fast. Just me, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Well, let's check the man.
I had nothing more to say.
Okay, well, if we want the detonator, we know that the lady keeps her explosives in the closet. Yeah, it's a boot. Americans, am I right? Yeah, swimming trunks, yeah. And like trunks can be meant to mean like boxers and underwears and that kind of stuff. I forgot it can mean suitcase. I was like, what do you mean only women pack underwear? What are the men up to? Not packing underwear on a holiday. What are you telling me, Dwayne? What are you telling me about Americans? My sword broken, I tripped. And I broke it, together with my bag of bones. You know, it's too late to fix it. It's unfixable, unfortunately. The other question is why the mirror is smoking, though. We haven't uncovered that one yet. Okay, maybe she'll just willingly give us the stuffs.
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose you have one spare.
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
Breaking him out of jail. Oh, my bag of bones is doing better. Slowly but surely, my bag of bones is recovering. From what we know, Nico did not have to pack underwear because Georgie carried him. Yeah, but he used it on like a chimney, he used it on like all kinds of places, and he put a worm inside of it. So he can't just go wearing that. Those are tainted.
The general has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Udier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the general and his sidekick are there.
Yeah. Oh, you want to help me? No? But Georgie, say more. Ask her for help.
Hey!
Ask her for help, Georgie.
Stay out of that.
Unbelievable.
I had
You have nothing else to talk. Are you sure, Georgie? Give her a reason why.
I guess a mining company must use explosives, right?
Not in the accounts and ledger section, to my knowledge.
Doubt Nico knows about this. What she doesn't know about doesn't make her puke. Oh, she knows how dirty George's pockets are. She's known them for longer. She knows the dirt he carries.
You know where I can find a detonator?
Sure. The cupboard behind the boss. But she won't let you have it.
I'll use my charm.
This I gotta see.
Well, you refused to. You said you had nothing else to say to her about it. Like, honestly, she might be down with the prison break plan. I don't think she likes the
I'm looking
locals.
for a detonator.
You know
my,
very
that's
much.
dangerous. I mean, are you qualified to handle those things? I don't know how you can work with explosives.
Yeah, quote-unquote
I'd be
charm.
scared of blowing myself up. That's why I work in an office. Mind you, clerical duties are not as safe as you might think. You know those things you use to remove staples?
Staple removers, yeah.
You know, staple removers?
Yeah.
Look, I sympathize, but I've heard enough of this crap.
Did I play the first Broken Sword game? I did, and I liked it a lot. All the VODs of that are still up. If only Georgie had the dipstick, he could charm the pants off her, yeah.
Do you keep detonators in the office?
I don't know. I'm new here. In fact, I started this morning. I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Are you familiar with accounting software?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Using
Which
Excel?
package are you using?
It's called Link.
Oh, Link.
Guy
I don't
who
know
wrote
that
it
one.
must be a lunatic. Every time I save a file, it plays a silly tune, and a little cartoon piglet dances across the display.
Oh, it sounds
So
wonderful.
What's the problem?
Well, none, I guess.
It's wonderful.
But it's not what I'd expect from a professional accounting package.
If only we had the dipstick or the soggy tissue, it would be so much easier. Desk jobs are more dangerous than you think. I mean, you know, you can slip and fall anywhere. It's true. And you know, there's a lot of health risks involved. You know, sitting down all day. Long term.
I had nothing.
Well, so much for your charm, Georgie. So much for your charm.
Hey,
Many back pains are involved, yeah.
stay out of that cupboard.
Like how you play all the old school 90s games? Thank you. I have a really good time playing them. I'm excited to know that there's still several Broken Sword games left in the series to explore. Okay. Well, with that knowledge, I'm guessing the locals won't talk much. Maybe the bands will give us an update. Now that we're gonna break the guy out of jail, maybe they want to help. Give a distraction? A distraction, perhaps?
I
Distraction,
had
sir?
nothing else to talk about.
They could be a really good distraction, like, you know, inside the police station. 3 and 4 are a bit worse. That is a bit of a shame. I mean, I guess it's hard to, like, top how good the first game was. Because I already know that, like, this one is a bit shorter and such, but it looks pretty good. It is very fun.
Could you distract the general?
Oh, I
while
guess
took a look
Nico
at
can
that chart?
distract him.
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at
Means
me?
should be a good distraction.
Yeah, you'd make a great snake charmer. Come on, 5 minutes is all I need.
Just
Well,
5 minutes.
Maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
Ah, a lovely looking game. It's very fun. Let's expect it with 3D. Oh dear. In that era, that's mixed results. Not to mention hemorrhoids, very high hazard job. I suppose that's true. But I suppose the panties might help now, if we were to toss him his way. Okay, Nico, here we
There
go.
was nothing else.
Genuo Grasiento. Genuo Greasy.
Do you have a map of
5 was pretty
Baramonte?
good again. Oh,
A
that's
map?
nice.
I'm sorry, senor, but I don't.
What about the one on the wall?
That is an archaeological survey map, senor. Not suitable for tourists.
I did hear the new one was coming out. I'm kind of curious. D4 came out in period when point and clicks and today we're not seen in school anymore. That awkward period when everything was forced to be 3D. Because point and clicks came out of fashion. That's, yeah. It's that sad little period of time. Yeah, the golden age was over in 1999. Fair.
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear, anything.
Oh no. I've played the old Tomb Raider games. Not on stream yet. I really want to play them, but
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview with me? Fabuloso!
Well, I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved
Well, he's
general.
easy to charm, huh?
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment.
well, that was
and
easy.
I don't want to be disturbed.
I'll get you for this, George Vtuber.
Don't worry. If you're gone for more than a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
A couple of hours?
But yeah, for the Tomb Raider games, I had them pretty high up on my list, but I'll need both hands for them again. The teaser characters looked a bit weird, that's a shame. Alone in the Dark was ahead of its time. Yeah, it actually kind of made the 3D work, even if it was kind of awkward. Oh yeah, and there's a new Monkey Island. Like, point-and-click games have gotten a bit of a renaissance. Like, people are like craving them again. So a lot of them have gotten re-released, and I feel like a lot of indie devs have been working on point-and-clicks and such. Go sleep for a bit. The general looks like a rough rifle. Yeah, the general... Well, at least Nico is decidedly not interested in him, so I don't think we have to worry too much about him. X7 would just be so much back into the one-handed X7. If you pay me $5 gazillion, I'll consider it. So one of my hands hurts? No. I broke you guys' bones, you know, when I dropped my big bag of bones, and one of my hands is very occupied fixing those bones off to the side right now using my tuning powers. So until those bones that you guys gave to me are mended again, one of the hands is out of commission. One-handed biting of Isaac, yeah. Well, let's go check that chart. New Monkey Island looks hideous. That's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame.
No, Signor. The General said
he's actually paying attention.
He won't know unless you tell him.
You don't know him, Signor. He will worm it out of me as easily as he de-waxes his ear.
Okay. I'd have to get rid of him.
And the whole Armitage. I mean, that's because, like, you know, I have to use all my tuning powers, like, you know, the Great Dark Seal to keep the broken bones inside of their containment cast. You know, really keep them in place so that no more bone rot energy can leak out of them. It's a very busy job. I have to keep my left arm occupied all day long for several weeks. $1 billion, yeah, for one-handed Mega X7. Okay.
Would you take my friend to the ruins now the general's gone?
I'd be honored, Signor.
Aww.
Thanks. I'll go get her.
I mean, I'd like to get the chart first, but Spina General just won't come back for a bit. I guess it's not like I can go do other stuff while this guy is there. He's gonna notice me rifling with the filing cabinet, so... Oh, maybe I can make Pearl take the tour. Yeah, maybe I can get Pearl to take the tour. Yeah.
I've made the arrangements for your visit
there we
to
go,
the temple,
there we go.
Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Aw, Georgie. Tracking out. I contain the Bone Lord Lieutenant spirits inside. Yes, the cast. It's for the world's protection.
Listen, sweetie. I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Leho.
Someone should fix the sword that's been broken for 30 years? No, it's very dangerous to fix it. We gotta keep it broken. And yep, thank you for the follow. New Monkey Island has a great art style.
Ronaldo set out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station.
Okay, well, I guess we get to look around then. Yeah, no, the thing is, whenever the bones break, you know, that's what happens when you don't remove the bones safely. They can break open and then, like, the Bone Lord spirits, like, just starts leaking out everywhere. I gotta keep them locked away till they're mended.
Probably locked.
You know, it's very, very important.
It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the southeast of Quaramonte City. about 60 miles inland and upstream, was an area marked Teokulkan.
Okay. Teokulkan, I guess that's where we're going. Can't really... There's no way we can go into the safe. There's the papers we can check, but he doesn't want to. Really should, because that seems like it could be useful. What's that sound? Is that like a printer or is it TV?
The filing cabinet.
Okay, nothing else on this guy's desk. Guess we can check the back rooms. No, there's no one here. There are cameras though. We are on camera. Oh, Miguel. Oh. Oh no! Miguel, no!
I couldn't reach the noose.
Miguel! Maybe I should say beforehand. Miguel! I tried giving call to a goat. I have not. I could give that a try. See how he feels about it.
I'm George Stobart. You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Oubier?
That's right. This man Karzak is Oubier's boss.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself.
Yeah, at least it wasn't his idea.
Don't cry for me, Senor Stobart. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
Well, we'll break you out. We've got explosives. We just need to figure out how to explode them. Don't tell Georgie that. He's looking for an excuse. No, no, no. We'll save him. We'll save him. We'll save him. Trust me. Trust me. Don't need an armful of your bones to play games one-handed. Yeah, with your boneless arm, because we'll be better at the games.
I couldn't reach the light.
Third bonus part is 3D and isn't point and click. It isn't even point and click. That's kinda sad. That's kinda... That's not fun.
I couldn't reach the...
We have a bunch of lights over here. But you can kind of hear the sounds from outside. But nothing we can really... There's a rat there we can't click on. Not seeing anything else to interact with, so... I figured we'd find like a key or something in there. Is there no key or anything? Like around the desk, it's just the papers. Order sounds funnier. I like it better than offer. It's an order. You have no choice. I mean, I guess we do have a new location to go to, so even if we can't check the rest here yet. Hey, Jonsson. Hey. I guess we can still move our way over to the next zone. I've played any of the games in the series, I've seen clips for it. Oh, I recommend it, like starting with the first one. Because the first one is a blast, it's really fun. Okay. Let's check around. Oh yeah, the call. I should use the call on the goat.
I had nothing else.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna check these guys and then we'll loop around to the goat.
I had nothing more.
Maybe he'll be like, you know, if I know goats, they're definitely getting coal for Christmas. Santa's gonna give them a big hunk of coal because they're evil and nasty goats. And they're up to no good. I guess I should talk to the lady to say that I found like what's on the map as well. Let's see. Wait.
What was that?
What?
It's a lump of lucky coal. A coal? I would have preferred chocolate. Any flavor, so long as it hasn't got marzipan in it. God, I hate marzipan.
The goat's talking?
You can talk. I mean, you're a talking goat. Keep your voice down. This is between you and me, right? Well, I guess so. Now, I mean it. You tell anyone you've spoken to me, and you'll be cursed.
Oh my! Well, I guess this goat talks. Oh my! Are you serious? The game does have a director's cut in the remake that came out last year, yeah. But I still think the first one held up. You prove it. What if I give him the goat to call again? Talks like Jimmy Stewart, does it? Oh, now it just mess at me. Nobody will ever believe me, huh?
The mournful look in that goat's eyes was beginning to depress me.
There really are demons inside of this goat. Do you like these panties? He refuses to talk to... I feel like I just went insane for a brief period of time. I think I might be hearing things. I think this goat might be talking to me. I think I might be hearing stuff. Well then. You wanna give me a detonator in exchange for a map?
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Quaramonte.
Does it tell us where Ubier is heading?
Yeah.
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're being so secretive about Ubier's plans. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel. Take the detonator.
Oh, she's
get
actually
him out
suggesting
of that
it.
jail.
See? Like, if he just said that he wanted to, like, break him out of jail, she would have been down for it. She would have just told her his plans. Was the Sandman again? God, I still have nightmares of the Sandman going, yes, in the background. Hiya, Hakata, hi. Oh, it's okay, at least we figured out where the guy's going, so that's a good start. That's a good start. Take that detonator. We'll go on over this way. Going over this way. I'm gonna give that to Dwayne. Mr. Henderson. How's you? I'm good. I'm really hungry. But let's break this guy out of jail first. Oh, I guess that's why he's parked up next to the police station, huh? That's probably... Oh, that is actually probably adjacent to where the jail is, isn't it? So, I guess his truck might actually be loaded with explosives, huh? Oh, well, that does make sense. Well, hello, Dwayne. I do have a detonator for you. I do have a detonator. I think about the initiation echo the suddenness, right? What a nightmare.
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Keep your voice down, George.
Having it work
You
vibes?
want everyone
No.
to know.
War
You best
charity.
go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
Okay, should I be in there while it explodes? Got off Yakuza 0. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. I guess we could just go check in on Miguel then. Over here. Just go back to the jail. It's a good thing none of the others have returned. I mean, to be fair, an interview takes a while, so Nico should be keeping him busy for quite a bit. Presumably, otherwise it won't be convincing. It won't be a convincing interview if it doesn't take at least an hour, you know? Sup, Miguel? Chapter 5? Nice,
Hey,
nice.
Miguel,
What is it? What is happening?
we're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force.
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force.
Don't make me sick. Much better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
Did I see the mirror? Only on the statue. Statue's
You're not
carrying
the
one.
only one.
I should have known you'd be trouble the moment I saw you.
Look, I can explain everything.
Get in that cell.
Explosion!
Now.
Explosion!
What if I refuse?
Explosion!
He'll shoot you.
Okay, here I am. Going quietly
okay.
into the cell.
We'll blow up both walls. We'll blow up both of
Very
them.
wise, North Americano scum.
One of the reasons I hate guns so much is the way they make people so damned
So
impolite.
damned impolite. Can't believe he'd say that. Making it sound like a cup of coffee.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, Senor Stobart.
Go polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
Just impoliteness all around over here.
This was part
It's
of your
very
plan,
nice.
right?
Well, in a manner of speaking, no. I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
I mean, shouldn't Juan be
Here we are.
blowing things up here?
You've changed. I
Shouldn't
thought
they
I
be
would
blowing
slip
things
into
up?
Something more comfortable.
Oh no.
The stench of cheap cologne rolled
Oh,
over me
poor
like
Nico.
tear gas.
So,
Oh,
what do you
poor
want
Nico.
to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will
He's
deny
kind of
you
quiet.
nothing.
Like way quieter than the others. Huh. Oh no.
I am a very
Oh, now he's
giving
loud.
person.
I guess because he was standing
How
further
nice
away.
for your friends.
Your eyes are glittering
Oh,
like
yeah, cheap
stars.
cologne.
This damn
Disgusting.
cologne was making my eyes water.
Disgusting.
I was running out of sofa.
Oh, is that his mom on the wall? It's a slightly bigger picture. Still hard to tell.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar.
Ah. Oh, hey, Nico. Hey. So I guess that means we are now playing as Nico. Because he has nothing in her pockets because he doesn't have a kleptomania issue. The way that... the way that a certain other protagonist has.
I didn't want the lava lamp.
Advice of an artist, I do know some tactical VTubers who have art tags. Oh, if you do have recommendations, please let me know, because I would like some gun artists. Especially once I start playing some gun game. Joe Baggins, Lord of the
A
Bones.
lava lamp. Hip in a retro way. I had no doubt the general thought it was hip, full stop.
Uh-huh. Oh, let me give you a meow.
The tiger was beyond help.
Don't
A
know what
tiger
Georgie
skin
sees in
lay on the
her.
floor.
Yeah. It's a good question. What does Georgie see in her? She doesn't have point and click compulsive disorder. Yeah.
I didn't want the picture. It was a portrait of some thug in a uniform.
That's his mom, apparently, so he shouldn't be mean.
I didn't want
Swordfish.
to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas.
Swordfish.
Cutting-edge technology. In 1978, at any rate. I didn't want to watch...
Swordfish? You should take the swordfish with
On
you.
close inspection, I noticed that the swordfish was peppered with machine gun bullet holes.
Ah, target
The
practice.
general was a real sportsman, and no mistake.
He doesn't suffer kleptomania, he enjoys every second.
A stuffed swordfish.
Okay, let's keep looking around. Anything else we can pick up over here? Thought my cursor changed for half a second, but maybe that was an illusion. He has a lovely house. Very big. Very big. Oh, tiger skin, that's the one we already checked. We already checked that one. Guess we have no choice but to talk him. Nico has some restraint, yeah. She's not taking the swordfish for one.
Is that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day.
Okay, but he's right about one thing, and that's that lava lamps are pretty good. Oh. Oh! Sir? What are you watching with company over? I was going to say, like, I think I recognize the soundtrack, but he's... Can I show this? Should I censor this? It's so... TOS over here. Look away.
My mother.
Big fish.
Uh-oh.
Catch it yourself?
Catch it. Fishing poles are for children.
Then how did... Are those bullet holes?
2 magazines on full automatic. It put up quite a fight.
I imagine. Just 1 second. Can't show this in a Christian manga. I thought the soundtrack was from the first game, wasn't it?
love your TV.
Lava lamp really sausage, yeah?
Cool, no?
Oh, there's his mom.
Mom!
Uh-oh. Turn off the TV. Turn off the TV.
Mom, I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Presidente, sorry, Madame la Presidenta.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la
Music is so
Presidenta. I
loud.
was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi. Good afternoon, senorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has a good bone structure. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what's
Oh yeah, she probably doesn't like reporters.
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle pictures.
For what sort of magazine?
Can you turn the music down,
It
sir?
looks safest to play dumb with good bone structure. Hayat, lifestyle of the super rich and vainglorious, Envy magazine.
Hmm?
Excellent. Raoul, you've chosen well for a check.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
No, I haven't asked about the tiger work yet. I haven't asked
When
about
you were
the
in the
tiger
band,
work.
George, you used to play that song for 2 hours? Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version. I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey!
Oh, gun finally be
Hey,
broken
George.
out. Finally getting out.
Wayne Henderson. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've
No,
been in
break it
prison
open.
without charge.
Boom.
Get real,
Boom.
George. He was the previous
Yeah.
occupant of that cell
That's what I
you're
thought.
in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That, and this truck full of explosives
Dwayne is the real
I
main
got
character.
here.
Yup.
Dwayne, listen to me.
No.
You'll
Blow it.
kill all
Blow
of
it.
us.
Blow this joint.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go
It's an adventure
like
game. You'll survive.
clockwork. Negative to negative. It's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just. Damn. All right.
I
I'll
lost
hook
my
that up.
faith
There
in
we
this
go.
guy.
Okay. Just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Oh no.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
Oh
You
no.
have strange customs up north.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Too late.
Ah. Well, it did sound like he messed up the wire, so.
Are we dead yet?
Well,
Horseshit.
What happened
that's
to
a
the
thin explosive.
There ain't no
Huh.
explosives. My dumbass supplier
So is he
must
still
have
just,
given me
like,
organic fertilizer
insane?
instead of chemical. All
And not
I
actually
got
working for
here
the
is
CIA?
400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
Ah.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne.
Ah.
Never mind, I'll think of something.
Well then. I guess that's we'll have to think of something. Let me catch up with you guys because we were in a long cutscene. Lava lamp really does sell it. It's still. Hi generic, welcome in. Thank you for protecting our morality. Of course, I had to protect you guys' innocent, sweet bun eyes from seeing such indecency. Hey Milo Vinny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Censored Boss, thank you for being on the case. Is Rain the guy from On Vacation from last game? It is indeed the guy who was on vacation and who thought he was part of the CIA, and he thinks he's still part of the CIA, and maybe he is, but honestly it's still kind of hard to tell what is real or not. I mean, Ghost incompetence, no way it contradicts him working for the CIA. I guess we can't know for sure.
I couldn't read.
At least not yet. Hey, thank you for the bonus, well.
Listen to me, Miguel. You give
God,
me
except
that
it- well,
rope and I'll get us
yeah.
out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are
Okay.
you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm
Don't
not
worry.
sure.
I'm an
But I'll
adventure
think of
game.
something.
I can MacGyver something out of here. That's what this is all about, baby. That's what this is all about.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
No. No dying on my watch. I'm the only one who decides who lives and dies. I'll make that decision. Okay, I got my whole inventory still.
The door was locked.
Can I lasso the lamp? No. So window.
I couldn't escape that way.
Well, I can probably pull out the bar somehow. Maybe if I pass to Dwayne and he uses the car to drive away. Pull that stuff out. Yeah, there's Dwayne. Why don't I?
I had nothing else to ask him.
No, you do. He has a car. Tie the rope to his car. Haven't killed anyone in a few hours. It's time. Just think of what hardcore Venom's could have happened if I didn't protect your innocence. Exactly. It's for your goodness sake. Okay. Not dying my march. Now it's okay. No. There's still so much time before anybody starts dying around here. Dear God, what do they want me to do?
There was nothing.
Nothing to talk to
him. The door was locked.
The door is locked.
The door was locked.
Can I pick the lock? No, not this one. Oh, there's a toilet. Hold on. There's a toilet here.
I wasn't going to demean myself by using the bucket until I was desperate.
Okay.
My very own slop bucket.
Okay.
Already I was feeling institutionalized.
Anything else I can click on? No. Cell window.
I couldn't escape.
Wait.
I couldn't. The door was locked.
Wait, did I just get noose? And then give that to Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne.
There we go. Okay, I had to pick it up and give it to him. That's the right idea.
I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white western.
This always works.
Of course, Hopalong was using a horse, and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but
principle
hey,
sounds.
The principle sound.
Anything you say, George.
Am I shocked that George didn't put the toilet in his pocket?
She can be a little difficult.
Back to Nico.
Oh, my feet. Raoul, propose, you idiot.
Don't mind her.
Already?
She just wants grandchildren.
We just met.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but...
What the hell was
Wasn't
that?
me.
I didn't know what was going on.
Wasn't me.
But Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
Get out there, Nico. Get out. Quick.
I ain't gonna say a thing, cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor. The river.
The river. We must flee.
Huh? Wait. What about Nico?
He's smart, she'll figure it out. Oh, she's right here. Okay. Get in, Nico. Get in.
What have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned
Nah,
into World War
we're
III.
rescuing our buddy
Come
Miguel.
on.
He has to come with us. It's all or nothing, baby. It's all or nothing. Oh.
Don't move, terrorist scum. You talking to me, Junior?
Drive.
Yes, I'm talking to you, fat
Drive.
man. And my name's not Junior.
Get out of there.
A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy?
Oh.
General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorist.
Go.
You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
Oh, we actually got out. We escaped. Can't believe it. That means we actually got out. That means Miguel is still in the truck, no? I guess we made it to the river. Poor Miguel. He's going to go back in jail. Oh, I hope he doesn't hang himself before the end of the game. Poor Miguel. Well then. Nice helicopter. We don't move, it can't see us. Okay, yeah, that didn't work out very well. Lovely 3D effects, very fancy. Very fancy.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank.
Yeah, so you were still
My
inside
head
that,
was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp.
Okay.
At first, I thought the music I heard was in my head. Just my luck to wind up in paradise with a migraine.
Oh, lovely environment,
But I
though.
followed the sound and discovered
Lovely
a treehouse
environment.
in a nearby clearing.
Okay. What's my favorite thing about being Dutch? Eating pancakes for dinner. Alone again, I guess we'll have to go and find Nico. But considering we just entered like a whole new area, this might be a good place to save it. Paradise. Because I'm really hungry. And I want to go eat something as well. I want pancakes for dinner. I think I'll have to settle for some snacks. I still have some chips. Some chips and some bread and such. I have like one of those breads that has like the various like meat and cheese inside. It's nice when you toast it. Maybe I'll take one of those. Guess I thought pancakes might be a bit too tender. I wish, but I can't cook them one-handed. Otherwise I would. Can I check the fan art before ending stream? Sure. Give me a second. Get a burger. Late time burger. I am not showing that on stream. It's too cursed. But it did give me a snicker. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go and eat some dinner. I'm gonna go and eat dinner. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all to all the lurkers for lurking. And if you're watching the vlog, thank you for watching. Oh, I do actually have some banana chips I could eat as well. It's also an option. I will be back next time. I'm gonna try and get schedules up again next week. Now I have like, you know, more of an idea of like my internet and what my schedule can look like. So I'll hope to have like a schedule up again tomorrow for the first time in what feels like forever. Thanks for hanging in with like the very unpredictable screaming for a little bit there. And thank you all for coming, and see you all next time. Bye bye.